Testing 1 2. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a good start to the stream today. What's up, boys? We're back, and there's no microphone. Everything was working just fine. I went to the bathroom, come back. Apparently, my cat just said, "I'm gonna turn off your turned off my damn mixer." Mic is hot. It is now. Okay, we're good. Man. 1 3 mic check. All right, guys. Yeah, I did all my tests like 15 minutes ago. Went in to say hello to Dopey and stuff like that. Come back out, and it wasn't even the cat. It was our other cat here. He was walking around on my desk and stepped on my mixer and turned it off. So, yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Yeah, I know you guys can hear me now. I can actually see it bumping, so yes, I know you can hear me. Yeah, but anyways, we are back. I did not stream yesterday. A lot of you guys were asking me why, sending me DMs. Are you okay, Split? Are you okay, bro? What happened, man? You okay? If I well, first off, if I died, I wouldn't be able to respond to you. Okay, so I appreciate your concerns, but I wouldn't be able to respond. I had to go to my toe surgery yesterday to get some of the some clipping done. And we'll save you guys some of the gruesome details. We already talked about it in Discord quite a bit last night. And just ended up taking the day to work on some video footage that you guys have been asking me to work on for a little bit and bringing you guys like a complete plant breakdown video. I am almost done with I'm done with all the hard work for the most part. So now it's just getting all the finishing touches and stuff like that going. And we will do that probably here over the next few days. So I don't have to work tonight. My boss actually gave me the day off. Again, so he's super badass. Much love to him. So yeah, just gonna spend time with the cat and play some of this, and then tonight I'll finish that up hopefully and move on. But let's go ahead and change the weather here because this looks all doomy and gloomy just like it is outside in my house. So let's go ahead and make this a little brighter today. All right, so welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you guys very much for coming in. Let me make sure I can see my chat here, get everything rolling again. Sorry for the crappy start. We got Woozy, we got Defiant, we got War, we got Matthew, we got Stuart, Old Yeller, Rye, Andy, Jason, Monkey, Cell, King. What's up, guys? Well, yeah, there's a lot of you guys chatting in here way before the stream even started, man. Can I have a boss like yours, Split, dude? Right? He just doesn't want to come in, man. That's what it is. He's like, I just want to go home early, and you know, I think that's what it is. He just wants to raid, wants to play his video games, like everybody else. All right, so what we're gonna do today? I know this might seem a little weird. You guys were kind of questioning my decisions on making everything so long and all these giant haul roads and all this crazy stuff. And well, I agree, but I disagree as well at the same time. So I don't mind the long giant drive, the long giant haul. It gives me time to read chat, all those things like that. But we have a lot of work to do. And there you can see there's no plant set up here anymore. We got rid of it. Reason why is because we dug out a majority of this pit to where we're happy with it, role playing wise, you know, big giant quotes. Rotation on that one. So right now I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus on building the road properly on the bottom section because it's not fully done. It's really bumpy. It's not like it is up here where it's relatively smooth, and down there it is complete ass. So from here to here is butt. It's gross. It needs to be fixed. This corner needs to be fixed here today so I can remove the retaining blocks. So that way we can get that really nice sloped look without having the guide markers. These are just guides and retaining walls to keep the dirt from flowing down and contaminating all this. So we can have that nice look with some trees in here still. And so, you know, some foliage where we want the foliage to be. We don't want to just scotch rip out everything, right? So what's up, Trevor? What's up, Alex? What's up, Dragon? So first thing first, we're gonna start up here first. We're gonna pull some pay dirt from up top and we're gonna bring it in and we're gonna dump it in here. Fill this in, and then I'm gonna smooth it out, fix the bend, and then delete all the retaining blocks on this upper section. So that's kind of the first work. So we're gonna start from up here, and then we're gonna work down there. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the day. And then we're definitely gonna get down there because I have about 8 hours to play today. So today's gonna be a longer stream as we've been pumping them out and cracking them. You know what I mean? So then once we get the road happy, we're gonna come down here and we're gonna start pushing all this dirt off over here and make a gigantic pad for our new central hub sorting station. Now, when I say central hub sorting station, a lot of you guys know we're going to be doing a massive pit down here along this ravine down here, like a nice spiral pit that goes down. But also we might be doing one on this backside as well. We're going to do a couple different pits around here over the duration of the save over a long period of time. So we're going to need little haul paths that go out over here. We're going to need, so if we go sort, we also might, no, I'm probably going to keep the switchbacks and not punch another road through right here. So we're going to drive up and around. I know it seems like it's kind of counterproductive, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Is what it is. All right, let's see here. What's up here? Swifty, what's up, Mad Country? What's up, guys? Thank you for the membership. Yeah, those guys are super generous, man. They've been gifting out a ton. We're up to 780 memberships, and I think most of those are actually gifted. So I think we only have like 70 something people that pay for it on their own, and the rest of them are gifted. So big giant thank you to all of our gifters, our big massive gifters. There's some crazy guys out there that's donating tons. So it's not me that's giving them out. It's definitely those guys. So make sure you guys say thanks to the other community members that have been handing those out. But yeah, we gotta get to work today. We gotta get to work. So I think I'm gonna grab truck, and I don't want to take any dirt from here and bring it up, so I'm gonna grab it from up there. So yeah, let's go and grab the loader. Yeah, and breaking YouTube. Yeah, let's get the equipment up there, and then we'll work our way down the hill. Right, one thing at a time. Let's not let my ADHD get a hold of me and be in 5 different places at one time, because we want to progress work, right? So, and once we get the infrastructure down, that's mainly just mine, we can focus on the levels again and, you know, grind back up. Now, we also discussed if I'm playing for role playing versus playing for RP, because what we're building right now is RP role play, right? We're role playing, building a big giant mine and running it like that, right? So if I'm going to run for XP, I need to run at a closer pay. I need to have a pay pit that is generally just for XP, right? So that way we can just destroy the ever-living hell out of it. And there are some closer nodes. There's some bigger coal nodes up at the top. I generally don't want to run coal, though, because coal doesn't pay that well. So XP per hour is pretty low. So what we're going to do is probably punch a road to the lithium deposit that's relatively close and start hammering it. But it also depends, too, on how long it's going to take me to build that little road. Oh, what's up, Eisen? What's up, Tractor? What's up, guys? What's the new Mike Floof doing? What? New Mike Floof? What? All right, so we need to take some dirt out of here. I guess we'll just take it from up here. This will be our extra dirt pile. And then we need, what's the new kitten doing? She is hanging out with Dopey. She is hanging out with Dopey. She is relaxing. Just got done playing. We fed her this morning. Let's take this up top. Yeah, see, this road's hammered. It's got to get fixed. It's got to get fixed, so then we can take the retaining wall out as well. All these retaining walls got to go. They're only there just for guide markers. That's all they are, right? So we can keep everything straight, and we can make it look aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I could cut them in by hand, but the thing is like when the voxels start rolling down the hill, I wanted to try to keep the dirt, like the grass and the stuff like that, the same. Loving the new big equipment. I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, the new equipment has a problem with its voxels. Oh, the toe isn't fixed, Dragon. They just temporarily clipped out the part that's annoying me. I'm still getting it permanently fixed in December. I have an appointment in October, and they'll probably be giving me some antibiotics and things like that, and then to tide me over, maybe clip it again, and then in December they're gonna chemically kill the nail bed on that side, just so I don't have problems with it for another X amount of time. That's what's going on with that. So, yo, yeah, no doubt. You guys that are down there in that storm, bro, be careful, guys. Be careful. You said you like to learn something every day. Why don't you learn the front shovel? Nah. No, thank you. Not my preferred piece of equipment. I mean, I don't have to learn it. I'm just going to reverse I just need to reverse my controls. Right? So, in the front shovel, I mean, I really don't even need to reverse my controls. I'll just add an extra keybind for the excavator and change it so that way my front shovel is on a different key. So it's not tricking my brain. I run two different types of keys. So sometimes I'll be running a key set where I'm using my mouse, and that is just because I have so many buttons on my mouse. Ooh, gross. Like bucket up, bucket down. Really just a muscle memory thing, right? You play only with a keyboard? Pretty much, yeah. With one hand. Yeah, everything's I play the whole game with just my left hand. And sometimes when I get lazy, I'll bind my bucket to my bucket up, bucket down to my mouse hand. But generally this hand is just a camera hand. Right, so oof, how do they fix that? Yeah, it's a bummer the new equipment's a little on the it's kind of just like a waste of stuff. You play yours with the mouse? I mean, I have all the stuff to do wheels and stuff like that. I just don't really prefer to play that way. I mean, I can operate in real life. It's no big deal. Like I know how to handle heavy equipment, right? So it's just I just don't prefer to play my video games that way. I don't know why. Like when I'm playing driving games, yeah, but when I'm playing digging games, I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know why. I think it's mainly because I don't like hooking all my stuff up all the time because I'm always working at my desk. So I just don't like having it at my desk all the time. I feel a little claustrophobic when I have all that stuff hooked up constantly. And I play it every day, and then I work at my desk a lot of days too. So just having I like having all the space. Because obviously now we have another cat. She's been climbing all over my stuff. What's up, Joseph? No, at least we got the new big mining equipment. You're right. At least we got it, and it's here. And it's like the new equipment's here. It's in the game, right? We're playing with it, and it's not working quite as intended. But Christian, I've been talking to Christian a lot about the game and stuff like that and things. So, you know, with the addition to bulk mode and all these different things coming soon, it's going to change a lot of things, right? So, like I've been telling everybody, the constant iteration of the game being, you know, broken fix is going to happen for quite a while. And it's a good thing. It really is a good thing. It may be annoying. Some of you guys may not be able to handle it. You're a little raged out. I understand. I get it. But, you know, just know, like, it's actually a really good thing. Right, so whenever he breaks something, he's trying to break it with the purpose of making people happy, right? And sometimes you just break things on accident, but in most parts, things just don't. You try something, it doesn't work, or people don't like it, and you move on. You go back and you change it. So that's a good thing that he's actually keeping all of us in mind, right? So it's not that big of a deal. I see some people really freaking out about it. It's like, guys, calm down, right? At least he's listening to everybody, right? So that's what the good thing is. He's listening to everybody, and he's constantly making different changes with the game. Right, so obviously, and we already know one of his main focuses is going to be getting all this stuff fixed and working right, and moving forward. He's not going to let us sit here for 6 months, guys, like most developers would do with something that's completely unplayable. It's only been what, 3 weeks now? And keep in mind, I can't tell you guys certain things, so I have to be very vague sometimes too. So he's doing a really good job for an indie dev with just a couple of guys helping him part-time. And we'll go through we're going through growing pains. That's all it is. So just be patient, find what works. That's why I've been showing you guys different ways to do things, like to get you by. Like these things are broken. They're only really good for moving dirt. Really, you don't want to mine with them if you're trying to get XP, because you're losing out on 4 times the dirt XP per volume. So don't use them for leveling. Right, use them for moving large amounts of dirt, like cutting in and doing things like that. Right, so that was supposed to be fixed. Why is that doing that? Weird. Okay. You won't mind the bumpy roads along the way. I agree. Oh, my sound is really low. One second here, guys. Let me give you guys some game sound here. Sorry, when we're using the dozer, I tend to turn the sound down because it's really loud, right? The locking in was something that wasn't happening anymore on the big haul trucks. Weird. Oh, I always forget these things could tip farther back. I'm looking super forward to, I think out of the next patch with what is on, what we can talk about on the haul road stuff, like, oh man. So we're looking at, like, it's supposed to be, let's see here, what's supposed to be now he leaked. So he leaked the, what's it called? He leaked the dirt mode, what's it called? Bulk mode. So bulk mode got leaked. He leaked it out, right? He put out a teaser for that. That's going to be, how many of you guys are happy about that? Some people I know have been kind of freaking out that he's bringing it back and he's going to try to, he might neglect, you know, the voxel balls and blah, blah, blah. Like, how do you guys really feel about that? Are you guys happy that he's bringing it back? I mean, I know I am personally, but don't let my thing sway your opinion, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Josh, bro, thank you much, man.
Hi everyone, progress is looking good, Split. Don't forget to smash the like button.
Hell yeah, bro. What's up, David? You're happy about the bulk mode with the buckets and haul trucks? Yes. Yes, the bulk mode is, I don't know, man. You dislike the balls. I like the voxels. Bill Plains hype. And like I said, as soon as I can, we'll try to do a demonstration for you guys. As soon as I can, I'll ask him, because I know a lot of this is it's a hot, heated topic. So I know he's probably going to be releasing some stuff too about it as well. So we'll try our best to get some of that information out to you guys, and you know, get her moving. Bulk sounds great, but you didn't play it where it was. Yeah, it's bulk is pretty much, it's just smoother on the engine, to be honest. Really. You found my channel 2 days ago, and now you're a proud fan. Hell yeah. Welcome. I'm glad you found the channel. A lot of people have been saying they've been finding the channel here recently. And thanks, like I said, Josh, thank you again, dude. And definitely smash that like button, bros. Voxels equal big lag. Yeah, it just seems like there's too many things, even numerically, to... It's going to be... I think it's just going to be more hassle than it's worth to keep the voxels. But... I think that I like the dozer better with the voxels. I really do like the dozer better with the voxels than bulk mode was with the dozer back then. I joined the channel because you actually chat with your audience. I try my best, even if it means my gameplay's gonna be sloppy. Like, try to find a chance to. That's why I'm kind of excited about the haul road, because I'll be able to chat with you guys a little bit more when we're hauling, right? Like, oh, cool, man. Some of this stuff is really precise work, and it's like nuts, right? Let's see here. I was in a visitor mine today. I uploaded some photos of machines to Discord from the 1900s and 1940s. I don't think anything like that. going to come into play, but it was interesting. Actually, Christian said some of the older stuff in the Q&A. He actually said that eventually he would like to even have some of the older stuff too. It's just, you know, right now it's, he has to focus on certain things. So you never know. It would be really cool to see some old time mining equipment, right? Like it would be really cool to see that, right? Like a DLC or something where it's like, you know, 15 pieces of equipment from this era, right? Different eras of different ways that these equipment worked. And you know, but that's a lot of model work because there's no real models out there for that equipment. Everything is like new modern equipment, and you know, you'd have to really make sure you had your time set aside on building those, right? A drag line would be awesome. All right, so we're gonna fill in right here. Yeah, bulk mode, like I say, in bulk mode is, man, it's a big one. That brings us back, right? Like I don't know, I feel, I'm just gonna say it, I've said it numerous times. I don't like this auto lock on the machines. I appreciate the effort on trying to make the game more seamless without having to use a gimmick like Dirt Lock, but I feel like Dirt Lock was way better than this. But then also too, on the other side, it relatively hasn't been that much time that they've been working on auto Dirt Lock, so it's not like I can say it's shit or they're shit. It's just, it felt good having the manual control with the voxels to lock it whenever the hell I wanted to lock it. And this auto seems like it's causing a lot more, it can cause a lot more problems to a solution that was already really fixed for a lot of us players back when. I guess that's the only way I can really look at it, you know, say it like that, is that I felt like the solution was already fixed and this was an extra thing that maybe might have not have been needed, but I can respect the reason why, because the game it kind of felt less gimmicky at a certain point. But it would solve a lot of that stuff, a lot of those issues of things not locking correctly, things falling out of the trucks, you know. Yeah, bring back manual lock. Yeah. Like I said, I do respect it though. I do respect the effort on trying to make the game feel less gimmicky, because a dirt lock in the vehicles is just an easy temp. It is just an easy temp fix, so to speak, right? That's what it was back when it came out. But we all loved it, man. It made everything feel really good. We started to move a lot of voxels. We started moving a lot of dirt. And the only problem with the game back then, I feel, was I felt the dirt was better back then than it is now, for me personally. And I feel like the dirt lock was, it just grew on you, right? And this new system with the auto lock and stuff like that doesn't really grow on me as much. The ones that were running on ran on air compressors. Air compressor. I remember, I can barely talk today. Good job, bro. I got too much sleep last night is what it was. Holy hell, dude. I haven't slept like this. Like, normally I'm used to running on like 4 hours, so my brain's still firing pretty quick. Today I feel like I'm like dumbed out. Like someone hit me in the head with a brick. I think I slept for like 10 hours last night. Like the dirt lock's not even really working in this thing at all, really. How much is flying around. But then again, I'm turbo moving around, so I mean, you gonna climb the side of the rock truck? Nice. All right. If I think of, most of us wish we had a time machine to see what this game's gonna be like in like a year or two, right? Like, what's it gonna be like in a year or two, man? Do you think they implement some type of bot or helper to drive the trucks, a dumper, or multiplayer? This is a weird subject for a lot of people, because bots are not really, they're just scripts like in most games we play, like Farm Sim and stuff. They're not really like autonomous working. There's too much dynamic dirt, and there's too many areas where we change for a bot to kind of just like act like a Roomba and eventually find it. but it'd be more, I would say it'd be easier to do something like the farm sim course play mod where, but that's not even a bot. That's just a script, right? And the same thing as AI bots. They're in farm sim, the workers, they're just scripts too. They just run on a simple plane. So something like this where we dig holes would be a nightmare. So it'd be better to run course play if you're familiar with that, or just work on multiplayer. An AI system in this would just, it would just be stupid. Honestly, I think it would just be dumb. It would end up just being course play anyways, which would just be a farm sim mod. And I think honestly that would just be, for an average user, an average player wanting to get in and play, it might be a little too complicated. So I think it would just, overall better aesthetics for the game. I think it would just be better to make the game multiplayer for time wise. Back to work for me. Hi, Josh. Take it easy, bro. And thank you much for that donut, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think it would just be better just to spend the time to work on what we all really want anyways, right? We all want a big scale mining game that's got multiplayer and stuff like that, right? So I should just build a super stacker. No, I need an army of AI trucks running my loot. Like, not everybody's got as many friends as you, Split, that want to run rock trucks, asshole. Damn it, you caught me. Rip. Busted. Wait, people have friends nowadays? Dude, streamer privilege, man. You get people to do things for you. What, friends? Damn, y'all. You guys need to play with people more. Coming from a guy that plays pretty much single player games. Ah, I see now. What is it like most of your content single player? Yep. I mean, you guys don't need AI. Most of you guys play with conveyor belts anyways. Oh, got him. What wheel loader is that? That's the 1660. The one you get at 37. Oh, I'm gonna fill that part in over here first. Yep, 1660. It's horrible for running pay for XP though. Don't do it. Don't do it for leveling, man. Keep your 501 or your 510. All the new big equipment that produces big voxels are broken. That's why everybody that's hitting 37, or they use like they edit their save to be level 37. They get this equipment and they slow down to like a grinding halt for XP. Unless they're using some like ridiculous method, but then you're using like I was saying in Discord, what people are understanding is that you're just blasting through material really, but you're not getting that much XP per hour. You're moving a lot of material, but you're not actually getting a lot of XP. So I'm only using this right now till it gets fixed for like moving material to other places and things like that. Man, I'm just trying to go too fast with this thing, and the dirt lock's just like not happening. And then this thing's too big. Man, I just need to build a stacker here. Oh, dude, horrible. I lost ISP. Ooh, damn, bro. Holy. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about by a stacker when I keep saying it, so this will be a stacker here like this. Let me build one for you guys. Pretty simple. Stacker. We're just going to simulate a stacker here by going like this. Boom, boom, boom. Grab ourselves a hopper. Like that. I'm just going to these. Normally I build them on a pad, but hold it. So pretty much all a stacker is a hopper. Or you're looking at a conveyor. I went the wrong way. Good job, bro. We're trying to go that way. So you're just looking at a conveyor feeder, realistically, is all it is. So when you hear us using that, it's just pretty much we're just saying, oh, we're doing... Son of a bitch. Figure it out today, bro. Get your shit together. Yeah, stacker feeder, something like that along those lines. And then we're just going to go up into the truck, right? So get out of the way there, buddy. So that's what a stacker would pretty much look like, right? Or a conveyor hopper stacker, right? So you're in it, and these things are mobile. Most of the time they're on like little truck frames or trailer frames, and they pull them around and they load their trucks like that, or they load their wash plants and stuff like that with them like that, right? So you'll see a something like that kind of resembles this if you've watched like, you know, Gold Rush or saw their mining videos or things like that, right? So that way they can put a nice little hopper and it feeds the machines at a better rate, right? So that way they're not overfeeding, because what people don't realize is most of these machines can only handle so many yards an hour, right? So you can dial these things up, you can move them around, you do all kinds of things, right? Some machines are only rated to run a certain speed. Yeah, be safe there, Oz, man. Okay, so now we have that. And just to kind of simulate this, we're gonna put like a brick here. I need to back into that a little further. Frankenstein machine would be a mobile super stacker is what that would be kind of considered. So a hopper feeder in the industry is... Damn, bro. Struggle bus city today. Hell. So that's pretty much what it would look like, but most of the time there's a piece of machinery specifically for that, right? And you'd be able to move it around like on a trailer and then lock it into place and set its wheels, block it up and all that good stuff, right? So that way you feed everything a little easier. Now, most of the time on the mine site, they're just going to load it with an excavator. They're not going to do that. So most of the time, feeders and stuff like that are generally to the wash plants or to the plants themselves. Did I see what you said about adding the train stuff? Yes, I did. I just didn't comment on it. Sorry. Come on, man. I am just horrible today, dude. Get it together, buddy. Yeah, if you're trying to move them around, but that causes a problem, right? So that causes you a definite problem when you're running pay, right? So these ones that get produced, they are the same size as the small ones. So if you're trying to load a truck with them, you're going to take that much dirt, but you're not going to get that much value out of it, right? So it's pretty much well, what happens is, so you're moving that much dirt, right? And say you're filling the truck up with it, and you dump, say you take this, if I fill the truck up with this material here, right? If I fill this truck up and I go to dump it and sell it, it's only going to give me like a certain amount of money. It's 4 times lower than if I load the other ones. Now people will be like, well, it's because they're bigger and you can get more of them in the truck. No, it's just that they're the same value, right? So you don't want to run them you do not want to run them. It's, I mean, we did all the math on the bugs and stuff like that, right? So it's 100% true. It's just the value is just not there. Damn, see, and then when you run the stack, it's not gonna clip in. Hey, take it easy, Jason. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, so when you're producing, so when I was down here in the lithium pit, right, and I got the new front end loader, I was able to fill this truck, right, with so many scoops, and the truck's full, and I need to go dump it, right? So I went to go dump it, and it was like $30,000, man. Horrible, 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 horrible. Because we were getting like 100,000 with the other loader, right? So with the smaller loader, the 510 over there. So we were getting 100. We were getting like 4 times more XP per trip with the same relatively volume of material. And with the big equipment, you're chomping through that material so fast to only get that much is ridiculous, right? And as a leveling, like levels per hour, you're making the same amount of trips and you're filling up, but you're getting way less amounts of actual dirt, like actual XP and stuff like that. So it's just, if you're trying to level up with them, just don't do it. It's not worth it right now. You're losing money. You're losing money, you're losing time, and you're losing XP out the butthole. And you're chomping through your claim 4 times faster than you should. Right, so there's just so many different things just going wrong there. So Christian said it's not an option to be hotfixed at the moment, so yep, just gotta have to deal with it, dude. Yeah, it'll be changed. It'll be fixed once the dirt change happens in this next patch. I've already pretty much got all the red flags and everything from this thing that we've all been talking about over the last 3 weeks, reported and potential changes that we've all talked about here watching the stream to him. So thank you guys for your feedback there, guys. Honestly, thank you for all your guys' opinions. So when I'm asking because I'm writing up a report. Right, so that way I can get all of your guys' opinions and take all of your opinions into account. And also, too, when I go into testing to help out with the overall tune of the game, right? So I can sit there and be like, okay, nah, well, this would be all right, but a lot of people said that they don't want that. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try it, but here, just a suggestion, right? Hey there, Split. I'm trying to attach the hammer to the excavator 480A, but I can't figure out how. I checked both. The hammers were EXP on both. Do not know how to do it. So you go into your vehicle option, and if you're near a piece of attachment that you can connect to, a new option will pop up here, and you'll see like attach, and then you can click the lock button on it, and it'll lock it into it. There is a typo in the menu for certain pieces of equipment, and they won't attach to certain things. So there is a typo in it. I'm not sure which ones they are. I rarely use them, right? So did he say he was going to fix the remerge with the dirt balls? That was supposed to be hot fixed. Oh no, that was the hand grenades that were supposed to be hot fixed. I'm assuming he would, but that's just a gameplay feel issue, right? So it's not something that's like a bug per se. It's more of just a overall gameplay feel. I think if Dirtlock works the way that we were chatting about it, I was chatting about it with him. Not Dirtlock, but sorry, bulk mode. If bulk mode is works the way I was talking with him about, there shouldn't be any dirt loss when it comes to digging, like extensive digging and things like that. So, but it really depends on how he's going to do it, guys. We all just gonna have to wait and see, right? Even myself right now, I can only guess because I have not seen it or played it. And when that time comes, I'll show you guys what it is. Right now, he's still working, so I don't have my hands on it, so I can't really. We're just talking hypothetically about it. It's not really like, oh, he's done this, and if he did do it, I couldn't tell you anyways because I have to wait for him to leak it or him to tell me to leak it. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're still waiting, boys. We're still in a holding pattern. We're finding all these little things out that need to be tweaked and addressed and all that stuff, right? Ah, perfect. It worked. Hell yeah. No problem, man. Glad I could help. Yeah, we're all just in a holding pattern. So what all we can do is just find the best methods that work right now until the next patch comes out, and let's get them a full list of things that need to be addressed that are pissing us off and get that going, right? As players, it's up to us to kind of mold the game like he was saying, and then it's up to his ability to be able to execute them. So, and sometimes you got to find a little happy little medium there. Yeah, the dirt's always going to be the bane of any digging game. It's the biggest portion of it's the biggest thing, right? Yo, what's up, injections? How's it going, man? Let's see. Let me back through a couple of these questions here, guys. They're kind of bulking up on me. You guys are going for like novels here. Let's see. Lag. Yeah, I'm not getting that lag. I'm getting a little stumble here and there, but not really that bad when it comes to FPS. Only with the other trucks will drop it. I don't care. I need to get this dirt down the hill to get this moving. I can't spend an hour and a half just getting the dirt down there. Yeah, I mean, as far as David's question about like about getting the like trains and things like that, that would all probably come in way later when, you know, he's already done with the bulk part of the game. Because right now it's like he's still trying to get the way the dirt feels, right? And the way the dirt works with everything. So I would assume that like those things will happen. It's just that it's going to take time. And if he wants to put those things into the game, right? Yes, if you take a scoop with any piece of equipment and you drop it right back into the same hole, you'll notice you'll lose about 50% of that dirt. So it's just the decay rate is set at a low value right now. If you set that rate too high, what can happen is it'll actually make more dirt than you can. You'll never make progress. So right now it's set a little too aggressively. With the way it remerges, right? So that balance will have to be. You're always going to lose some, guys. In all of these voxel games, you're never going to get really like a perfect 1-to-1 because there's so many factors that determine those things, right? If it's spilled out of the hole and it remerged somewhere else, then you're not going to get a perfect reform, right? So that's why I don't like. That's one major factor on why I don't like these voxels, these little balls. I like fill plane because you don't have to worry about that, right? But then again, people want to make pay piles, so you're going to have to really balance that out properly, right? So it's just a feel thing, right? It really comes down to feel more than anything, and how does it feel when you're using the equipment versus other stuff. Like right now, this equipment cuts through this dirt, and you can just push and push and push and push and push, and it shouldn't do that, right? Yeah, if you want 1-to-1, go grab a damn shovel in real life, because games to real life are very difficult to get perfect, right? And you're gonna have to take it always with a grain of salt. And right, I've always said that the dirt reform is way too excessive and not excessive enough. But then again, when he also did it at one point, he made it to where this was a while ago, he made the remerge a lot more, but none of us could make progress when we were digging. Anything that filled out would fill up the hole immediately, and you would just dig the same hole constantly, and you'd never have to dig anything else. So it's been the other way, and it's also been this way. It's swayed back and forth, right? So some people say they like the digging currently the way it is, and it's perfectly fine. I think that they're completely wrong, but that's my opinion. Everyone's gonna have different opinions, right? So trying the different values of this to that to this to that is important, right? So some type of cargo or hauling, you know, whether it's like down the road we get like a barge on a river or something we can sell there, or sell to different markets, you know, all kinds of things. There's so many ideas, guys. Like I was saying, definitely if you have ideas you want to put forth, definitely throw them in. Don't message me them. Like we're just chatting about them here, right? That's fine. But don't message me in Discord being like, Split, you know, you talk to Christian almost every day. You need to tell him to do this. Dude, I'm not going to do that. I'll tell you right now. Nope, not doing it. There's a suggestion placed on the forums for a reason. I'm not Christian's secretary. Okay. And just because I chat with him and do Q&As does not mean I'm the in-between guy, you know, when it comes to sending me DMs. So if I haven't responded to your messages, that's because there's too many of them. For some reason, a lot of you guys feel that like you can do that, but I'm not going to. That's too much time. I don't have that much time to be relaying all that information. And just because you say it to me, if I say it to him, you think you might have a better chance. That's not how it works. So out of respect, please. I love your guys' enthusiasm and stuff like that, but not in the DMs. So that's why I haven't been responding to them. So. Okay, here we go. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Where's the truck? Oh, you dummy. Oh, good job, man. That's what I get for being distracted. Oh, those just got sent to Narnia. Rip. I don't even know who Christian is. Christian is the main developer of this game. I'm just a streamer, dude. Like, I don't, I stream and I help test, and I've been in this genre of games for a long time. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Blaming Kerbo for this one, dude. 100%. No, I did that on purpose so that my truck would tip forward a little bit more, and, you know. You can always join Discord, the NMC Discord. That's where that all happens, guys. Right, so like I like I said, I appreciate the enthusiasm when it comes to like sending me DMs. In stream is fine. We'd love to talk about those things in stream, but I'm not gonna go write a full report on your guys' ideas when it comes to like suggestions for the games, right? I would literally have to sit and do it all day long with how many DMs I've been getting, so I'll take full responsibility. You know, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't mind like if you guys have streaming questions and stuff like that, but when it comes to suggestions for the game, outside of stream, I pretty much am not going to be reporting those. And so all bug reports and all stuff like that need to go through NMC. I don't get paid to do that, so I don't get paid to do any of that stuff. Like, I get pretty much to stream, right? Like, some people think I'm the dev. No, I am not the developer of this game. I have nothing to do with the coding or anything like that, so. Nope, I just play and enjoy it just like the rest of you guys. And have a channel, and I help hype the game up. And do things like that, like the Q&A with Christian. And just give him a voice, a platform to have a voice. That's about it. I get that. I just don't know where. Yeah, so one of my mods will post the link here for the Discord. Would be the best, is always the best place, right? So if you need a direct answer and you want a direct answer, if you want to submit a detailed report of your suggestion, that is the best place to do it. if you guys just want to talk about your suggestions here, completely fine. Completely fine. Because I've been waking up with like 200-300 DMs. I just can't. I don't have the time to go through them all. Right? I don't. So I'm like, yeah, there you go. Discord is linked to it. You're right. Yep. So it's not like I'm trying to ignore you guys or anything like that. Right now he does TikTok. He does the TikTok for Out of War. It's Out of War TikTok where he does like little shorts and stuff like that. And one more like for the first 50. Man, we didn't hit 50 and 50 today. Shit, I must be horrible today. Damn, bros. That's the first time we haven't hit 50 and 50 in 3 weeks. Damn. Feels bad. You guys are slacking today. I didn't stream yesterday. You guys are like, this guy's bullshit. How dare him? How dare? We have 50 now. Plug that little hole for the retaining wall. I need to also save. Yeah. Oh, don't save over that. Oh, shit. Save over this. Almost did. I gotta make sure I don't do that. That would screw me really hard. Need to back that up. Need to back up that save. I'm almost done packing dirt, so we'll fix this part of the road, then we're going to go down to the bottom part. And once we fix this, we're going to move down there. How dare? How dare? No, it's offensive, man. Like I said, I appreciate for the algorithm, guys. It's helping push the channel out in a big way. So I appreciate it, but you don't have to. It helps bring it out to more people is really what it is. So more likes we get, more everything goes. More we get pushed out, more impressions equal more chances that more people find the channel, right? So generally how it works in a nutshell. Just going off what they tell us, right? Which is not very much. You know, the whole magical thing of the YouTube algorithm that nobody really knows. Everyone kind of guesses. You know? It's like, what's going on here? We really don't know. I think that they don't really know either. I think it's just ran by AI and they're just confused now at this point. So it's a fickle mistress. Everybody has a different idea of it, but nobody's right. Like that's literally what the texts say. Everybody can guess. Even we can guess, but sometimes we really don't know. And if you look at their like drawing, like their outline of how things work, like somebody posts a video. This video does this, it does this, and it does this, and it does this, and it does all these things. But then people have proven numerous times that that doesn't actually work half the time either. So it's like, you don't really know. You know what? This is the way I kind of feel about it. You just put the content out, and then you just don't worry about it anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Next, move on to the next one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the old one. Don't worry about the last one you made. Don't even look at the algorithm. Don't even look at the statistics. Just be like, nah, I'm good. Next. Focus on making your next banger. You know? The time you spent focusing on why or what happened, which is completely out of your control, you could have already made 3 videos. So. That's also not true either, Kerbo. Just because you put videos out every day doesn't mean that they're gonna do well or do anything or make you grow. If that's not true either. I've actually seen the numbers be the opposite of that, where I put content out every day, and it's like that's not it's like everything else starts declining. Because just because you put a video out every day doesn't mean that that's what people want to watch, right? So it can be weird. It can be very odd. Or it even gets shown to even your normal viewers, right? We've seen that too. Like people ask me all the time, Split, have you played Farm Sim? Like, have you played Construction Sim? And it's like, you're like, yeah, did you not see it? You're subscribed to my channel. No, I never saw it. How did you not see like 100 videos that got put out? What the hell is YouTube doing? Right? Like, what the shit? So YouTube only showed you on the channel what YouTube wanted to show you because what they thought you would like, even though you're subscribed. The crap is that? What is that? How is it? Why? Why? So odd, right? All right, let's fix this wall up here. Let's remove this retaining wall here. Yeah, it's really crazy. There's no rhyme or reason for it. The best thing you can do is just focus on making the best content for your viewers that watch your type of content that you're doing. Like all of a sudden, don't go play something that's completely different. That's one thing I noticed that's horrible. Like if you go to play anything, it won't even send the notifications out to your normal viewers if it's not their thing, right? Like, oh, I didn't even know you played that game. What do you do? What? Yours gets a little confused. They said they were going to stop doing that, like based on the creator and what you watch. They said they were going to stop doing that because it didn't really make sense, but I don't think they did. They say they're going to do a lot of things, but sometimes they're a little weird. All right, let's feather out this road here a little bit. All right, let's remove the blocks. Make it look like it's been kind of like naturally moved a little bit. There ain't nothing natural about that, though. That's just a big berm. Okay, we gotta move. Hour on this project, hour on the next. Okay, so we're gonna push this dirt out. Okay, so now we need to get the dozer. We need to move the retaining wall up a little bit, like I'm saying. Push the dirt in. Kill it off. Yeah, this account's only just for Splitintwo Tee Gaming. We have other accounts that are for other things. Like Dopey tainted my Splitintwo Tee Gaming with freaking Baby Shark one time on purpose. That's because that's what you get. That's what you get, she says. Damn, you throwing shade in there right now? Getting some heat right now, boys. What the hell? Kidnaps my new kitty. You're throwing shade. Okay, let's see here. Let's grab the dozer. I'm just going to return to garage. That's one gigantic squeaky drive. Okay, so we just got to push this off into here. Bring out the dozer again. Inventory. Oh, what? Why? Why do you do that, dozer? Can you imagine how much dirt I would have had to pack in here, guys, if I would have had to, like, if I didn't do the backfilling? Like, with the plant up here? That would have been insane. Yeah, it would have been a lot. I would have had to bring like 30, 40 trucks down. So we can just bring this up here to an okay enough point. We'll see where I have to bring it up to. I might need to push this dirt this way. Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't push that. There's a block in it. Good job, buddy. That. Thank you. Top 10 favorite loader. Still is. Let's go. Till the new ones get fixed. The old 510. Trusty Rusty over here. That one better. Yeah, it's right. Fill it up. There we go. Low spots. Go. Yeah, there we go. Let's redistribute some of this dirt that was piled up here. Either that's just going to get dozed off down to that hole down there, which we don't really need it down there, but that way we can make this bend happen. Look good. Hit with the dozer. Move on. Be done. Oh, come on, buddy. No. That's not what we wanted. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Get that dozer. We're going to push a nice little amount of dirt. We're going to go that way. I'm going to build this wall up a little bit more, though, because we got to get done with this here. We got to get moving down this road. And that's what we're doing for the day, guys. We are fixing all of this stuff today, and then we're going to get down to that big pile down there and fix her up. That works. That works for me. I'm okay with that. Just fix this. Dozer. So what you guys all up to today? Everyone's pretty quiet today. Guys having a hard week. A lot of you guys are getting home by the hurricane. So we're not actually trying to dig here. We're just trying to move. I don't have my blade set very low. Playing out of war, watching the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes it's best just not to sound right. Eating it away. Shouldn't be. Which is weird. There's just something underneath this that's maybe causing that? Interesting. Okay, that's weird. Alright, well, that's not supposed to be what it's doing. But, yeah. Weird. Okay. I guess I need to get the roller out. Buy the roller again here. Vehicles. No, I'm not ready for that yet. Graders, compactor. Yeah, let's buy this. It's cheaper anyways. We'll bring it back. Because for some reason the smoothing tool is it's deleting the ground when it shouldn't be, so that's kind of interesting. Always just give it a quick little there might be a building block or something down there. It might be messing with it too. Find out real quick, because if there's a hidden building block down there, what will happen is it will do that weird like deforming and also like start acting odd. There we go. That's working a little bit better. That's more the outcome I was looking for. Let's smooth this out. Make it passable with the truck. So damn, didn't turn the time lapse on today. Feels bad. Didn't get to watch that corner get fixed. Rip. Rip. And then I'm just gonna smooth this out here. Cool. And then it's almost time to delete the wall. Give me back some of that grass. I wish we could paint. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. We could like paint like gravel and stuff like that in, or even grass would be nice. Just make it look like it's not so like trying to give us a middle finger, right? You can pretty much tell there's a tailings pile here, but that's completely fine. All right, let's go and delete the blocks. We don't need those anymore. We're not moving dirt up there. Gonna need a lot of shaping, but not worry about that. We got a lot of stuff to do. Nope, I just said I didn't remember my time lapse. But that's okay. We were just doing a little bit of truck moving, so we'll turn it on here again. It's pretty much like we're trying to get as many frames as we can in a week, right? So we're already like 3,000, 4,000 frames down from yesterday being gone, right? So it'll be a good weekly time lapse. Won't be crazy, but we'll get there. It'll still be something. Get rid of those. Throw the time lapse recorder on. No. Stop. I hate when it throws you off in the middle of nowhere like that. Oh. Okay, then we got to move down here. We got to start doing the same thing. We're gonna keep pushing some dirt, smoothing it out. We're gonna take some of this dirt, pull it back there, fill in those gaps, and we're gonna do the same thing. And we're gonna move our ass down to the new work area. Because if we get stuck behind, I'm gonna have all these projects to do up there, down there, and then I'm just gonna be everywhere. All right, so we don't want to do that. We want to make sure we're working on one task at a time. So since this was such a massive task over the last couple of weeks, on top of leveling to get to 37, to get the first haul truck, we want to make sure that we're not spread too thin. Damn it. Taking rocks to the face. And it'll start making the mine look better too when we get this all in place a little bit more. A little better. And we're going to use the smoothing tool here to kind of fix the jaggedness, right? And hopefully it fills some of that texture back in, right? So that's what we kind of want. We want this texture right here to kind of fill us back in. But if it doesn't, it's not that big of a deal. Kind of smooth it out. Looks like it's been hit with rain a little bit. We'll knock a little bit of the lip off. Try to find any of these little extra blocks that are toast. Gotta run. Take it easy, Kerbo. Just stop it by, man. And good luck with your mine, dude. Looks like you guys are having fun, so it's good to see. This. Okay, here, if we need this dirt, I can also use some of that. So let's get this all kind of fixed. Round this all up. It's around the corner. Like it's kind of naturally sloping. Let's fix this ridge line here. Move that down a little bit too. All the stuff that's left off the hill. And that's about where I'm going to leave that up here. I think we're good on that. Out here looks like shit. Yeah. Some of this, see if I can get some of that grass to come back, or some of the hillside. Take these peaks off. That way we leave some meat up here for the grader as well. And we just have a tailings pile here. Down. Really compacting it, which is crazy. I'm just saying smooth, but it's actually like eating it away. All of our lines are looking good here. Yeah. More of that. I'm okay with that. Right now, I think that's okay. I'm going to turn off the time lapse. And work our way down the hill. Hey, come on. Anytime would be great for you to turn off their time lapse. Come on, bro. Stuart and Hop. Much for those subs. Well, 41 minutes ago. Damn, I missed that one, dude. Crap. Horrible streamer today. Horrible streamer. And F. How's little Miss doing? She's taking a nap, I think. She's doing pretty good. She's responding a little bit better to us. Last night was much better. So Dopey could actually get some sleep. But then again, I was home last night, so I didn't have to work, so. She slept next to me and on me most of the night, so. And when she wasn't sleeping on me, she was sleeping next to Dopey. And when she was doing that, she went into the... She was in the living room sleeping on the cat post. So she did pretty well. 42 months with Francis. Dude, thank you much for being a supporter for that long, brother. Appreciate that, man. Now, see, that pad area was where the other pad stuck out, right? So it doesn't really need to be that far out. But we left ourselves some room over there. Yeah, dude, 42 months, man. Insane. Ding. Oh my gosh. Bloop. Yeah, it just popped out like a floating turd. Hey, where's this node? What's this? Stuck me right onto a big giant node. We gotta figure out what it is now. Lithium. Where am I? Where in the am I? Right, what the shit, dude? Look at this lithium node. What the holy crap, bro? Goodness sakes, dude. What is all this? Where am I? It's coal. It's coal. That's coal. Damn, dude. That big boy. That thing looking thick. Where in the hell did I go? Where am I? Dude, where's my... Oh, way over there? Interesting. Damn. We're gonna X marks the spot on this beast. Okay. Need a 5-year badge, dude? What's up, Wayne? That's a big boy lithium node right there. Okay. Oh, that just randomly popped me out on the giant lithium node. Look at that monster. Like, hell yeah, dude. Crazy. All right, well, back to rescue. Jump into the dozer. Drive. Start marking these nodes, right? Keep a track of them. How am I feeling with the toe? It's all right. I mean, all they did was really just like they clipped out the part that was causing pain. Really, that's all this appointment was really for. Feels like being stung by an angry bee. How long will the haul road be? Oh, even that'll be a long haul road. Yeah, sorry, man. Add in extra words and stuff there. Yeah. That'd be a monster haul road. There's closer lithium nodes. No, we don't have any energy drinks left. Did you want to get some? Amanda, are you making an order? Did you get what you need for the cat? What else are you getting on there? Well, yeah, make sure you get her some more stuff too, like the wet food. $50. You should, dude. You should get them done, man. That's misery, bro. Especially when they get like pissed off and mad and like infected. Yeah, ow. She said when they're as bad as mine, there's no way to not get them and have them be infected. Like, I've been taking care of my feet religiously to make sure it didn't happen, and it still had a minor infection in it. Hola, amigos. What's up, man? Hey, take it easy, David. Yeah, definitely look up that Discord there, brother, and see if you can get into there. That way you can put all your suggestions and stuff like that. All that stuff in there. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool community, man. Yeah, we're gonna put these blocks in here to protect this hill because it looks pretty nice as it is. Do this. Get this finished as well. Make it drivable. It doesn't have to be finished, just drivable. Right? Man, I just want this mine to be super prepped in for the next patch, right? Like that's what I'm kind of going for, if you guys have kind of noticed that already. 'Cause I'm trying to hunt this and get this work done for the next patch when we get like it's gonna be good. Imagine haul road on this claim right now, like haul road with the bulk dirt and everything. It's gonna be fantastic. Multiple freaking haul trucks just full of like big giant amounts of ore. What's up, Odess? Well, it's Keen. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. You guys are having a good day. Looks like it could be a slow Wednesday today. We didn't hit the 50 and 50. We definitely ain't hitting a hundo and a hundo. Bam. Smart idea to be ready for when the patch drops. Yeah. Got about 4 hours into the game already. Seems pretty fun so far. Heck yeah, it is. Nothing better than like just using big heavy equipment and moving a bunch of material around and all that kind of stuff. So it's only getting better and better and better too. So perfect time to get into it and kind of learn a little bit of stuff. And what is the best tip I have for out of ore? Would be definitely not watching me. No, I'm just kidding. I would say get in right away and get the controls set to the way you like them. I would say that'd be the #1 tip to for the game. Yeah, you super excited about the new features coming and stuff like that, and all the updates. I agree. I look forward to them as a content creator for sure, but as a fan of digging games, absolutely. I love me a good digging game. And this one's got a lot more to offer than just digging too, so it seems like it's gonna have way more. What am I doing right now? I'm putting in a guide barrier so I can do all my work and make sure my walls and stuff like that stay straight. So when I'm looking at my map, I want my map to be like aesthetically pleasing. All right, where is? Am I up here? So if I'm looking at my map and my autosave, I'll show that here in a second. I'm trying to build a certain type of mine, right? So that way everything kind of stays like, it looks great. Like it can function well. I build my haul trucks. I'm building my roads wide for the future for the bigger trucks. Cause right now we only have the RH667 and that's the smallest of the haul truck, but the other ones are pretty decent size. So we're trying to build those up for that. But if you look at my map, you can actually see how well the roads do the switchbacks and travel down to the main sell point up here. Because right now on my save, I'm not allowed to build conveyor belts to there. I'm not allowed to dig with conveyor belts or anything like that. So we're kind of doing like a viewer challenge. Some people might be a little confused on what a viewer challenge actually is. Viewer challenge is pretty much where I have a certain set of rules that I have to follow the whole duration of the save. I'm not allowed to play the save off stream. So if I do, I have to record it. That way I don't cheat or do something that's, you know, against the rules that you guys are starting to set. We add new rules and stuff all the time, as well as you guys randomly will come up to a crossroads where you guys will be able to make a decision and I'll put the vote in. And then we got to play by that, you know. That's kind of what this one's all about. I play pretty much 5 days a week, unless I have to do doctor's appointment or something like that, or work a double, or I want to take a day off to work on videos and things like that, right? So, yeah, Monday to Friday. We're just blocking in to save ourselves a little bit of time here. You're so close to getting this game. Just a little hesitant due to others and work, etc. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's these things can take a long time, and some people might be waiting for a little bit more polished game, right? Totally respect that. 100%. Lots of work to do today. Lots of work for me to do today here. Now I have a wall that I can kind of keep straight. That way we can just go a little faster, right? I could cut these in all freehand, but I'm looking for a certain appeal, right? So a little bit of work, a little bit of RP work, a little bit of kind of fantasy work, so to speak. Get a little bit more aggressive with this blade here because we need to go down this in here in depth a little bit more. So what we're doing is we're going to finish this road here today, and then we're going to go down to the other end and we're going to start pushing that in and building that pad. These are some monster projects, by the way. So when I'm pulling off these projects in like 8 hours, or each step it takes like 8 hours, you know, we're looking at 400, 500, 600 hours of gameplay over the next couple months, right? So it's going to be a lot, dudes. And hopefully you guys are along for the journey. Appreciate you guys coming in every day and smashing the like buttons and hanging out and supporting me and having fun. It gets to be a drag sometimes though, because these projects take a little long time to go. Some of you guys want to see me like max level right away and like, oh man, you should just hurry up and level. We're gonna push this out. We're gonna get the roller too. What's up, Stuart? Yeah, if you guys got any questions about the game, if you have any anything, if someone knows up, man. Mr. Squeaky? True, I can turn that down. Sorry about that, guys. Let me turn that down. That's absolutely just wrecking you guys' ears here. And then the time lapse. And it's hot and muggy in here today. Not like too hot, but the humidity is brutal. The way you play and talk and working on it in the meantime, or giving me some great ideas. Hell yeah, man. Fun stuff. There's so many things you can do, right? Like this one was all about like haul trucking. The last season was supposed to be about that as well, but it was too broken. Now we have a really good chance, and we're still a little bit, but we're not as bad as it was the last time. Last time we were losing half of our pay. It was being sliced off the top of our truck with a bug. So I kind of like had to abandon that, and then we just went like all hardcore. Like hardcore, just everything, blah, blah. Then underground mining came, and like I just started going like all crazy ballistic stuff, right? So. No, you can't turn it down with it's just how loud it is. It's kind of odd. I turned it down with my OBS though, so hopefully it's not as bad now. Is it okay now, guys? Is it lowered down a little bit? It's tolerable. Low fuel. All right, let's bring the. Damn, this thing is high air drums though. If you guys need music today too, let me know. I can always throw some rock on or something like that. Just put it real quiet. Today's a grind. Today feels like a grinding day. Everyone's like tired, chill. Everyone's just chilling. All right, let's see here. Map 5, the roller. Oh, gosh damn it. Oh, yeah. We got that. No problem. Hold on. Some, do some ASMR, quiet stuff. I don't even know if I have my playlist loaded up. One second here. My roller is just rolling down the hill. Get a little music today. It's one of those type of days. It is, man. 3 weeks plus of this, man. We need a little bit of tunes. Chill. We gotta get this thing tuned up. Hopefully the music's not too loud, or you guys might not even barely hear it at all. If it's too loud, let me know. Yeah, guys, I generally tend to run a little quiet because you guys, you know, don't want to annoy you guys if you're not a fan of the music. You can always change the music as well too. My rock playlist. I'm beyond chilled, says Stuart. Cool. Nice. Some days it's like that, man. Some days I just don't feel like streaming. I just want to turn some metal on and just like grind, you know. With these viewer challenges though, I have to do everything on stream. So sometimes I'm listening to music and you guys can't hear it. Your internet's back on? Nice. This is just like my happy-go-lucky music that I use for the time lapses. I think I have like 70 something songs in this playlist. The rock and metal ones I think is like 30 or 40, but it's mainly ones that I use so that way I can, you know, do it for the time lapses. But yep, so we don't get copyright striked and smashed in the butthole, and you know, I'll grow the playlist out a little bit here soon if you guys would like me to start playing more music during the streams. So let me know how you guys feel about it, really. And most of the time I generally don't play music on the streams because a lot of people in the past have been like, no, I don't like it. Yeah, if the music needs to go up a little bit, just let me know, guys. Just say like music up in the chat or music down. I feel phased out today, dude. Like someone threw a stun grenade in my face. What happens when I get too much sleep? When you're not used to getting that much sleep and you get it, it's like getting cam anytime soon, dude. That demon will not stay sitting still. I pretty much listen to every genre as long as it's got a catchy tune. I don't really listen to country though. Is the game big on automating stuff? No, it's pretty much manual work at the moment. So you're going to be doing a lot of heavy equipment operation, right? You're going to be building and doing things like that. So that's not automated. You do all the work. So it's not like Hydroneer or Satisfactory or anything like that. But the game's just starting, so they're pretty much going to be doing quite a few different things over the years. So, but mainly right now it's about heavy equipment and digging. And now when you get the plants up and running, they'll do their thing automatically, but you have to fill it pretty much. You like older country? What do you guys into musically? What's your guys' like go to? Like I said, for me, it's just as long as it's got a catchy tune or really good riffs, I'll go anywhere, man. But I generally listen to, actually, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been listening to a lot of NF, Falling in Reverse, Motionless in White, a lot of stuff, right? So Eminem, all kinds of stuff. Fan of EDM mostly. Really depends on the feel of it, right? Metal mainly. Classic rock, 60s and 70s. Stoner psychedelic rock. Love the Avenged Sevenfold guitar. Normally a band I don't really listen to a lot is Metallica. I like metal and rock and stuff like that, but sometimes I'm just not a Metallica fan. Some of their songs are great, but I just can't get into them half the time anymore. What the hell? We got a Christmas jingle going on right now? What's this? It's like Mariah Carey's about to start singing to us. Next. Older Metallica, yeah. I don't know. I'm generally a fan of songs that are anywhere around the 3 to 4 minute mark. Any more than that, for me, is a little excessive. So I like that 3 to 4 minute mark. And Metallica songs are generally really long. It's like, holy shit, dude. Okay, how many times are you going to go back into the main part? Like, dude, we get it. Right. Do I know when the next big update drops? Yep, but I can't tell you guys. Sorry. Road goes weird here. I'm not happy with this right here. I can deal with that. Is the next update supposed to drop within the next 12 months? Yes. I would hope so. If not, that'd be a very long break for Christian. Damn, dude. Do these settings not change with the manual? Can I just turn... Dude, bro. Dude, bro guy. Right now, I think the thing that rages me out the most about this game is the sounds. Now you guys are getting extremely loud squeaky tracks. Dude, can I just turn off the sound of the game while we're using the dozer? Like, this is just insane. No! Suck my ass. All right, I don't care about anything else anymore. I just want the sound fixed. How am I doing? I'd be doing much better if the dozer sound wasn't complete abomination to my ears and to your guys's. I have the sounds completely turned off and you can still hear it. Yo, nice, man. Welcome back, dude. Time to get that digging done. Really on that, man. I feel like I've been slacking lately. Okay, the best thing I think I could do is just hurry up and get this dozer work done as quickly as possible. Right? Or just use the damn front end loader. Like, what do you guys think? Sheesh. Sheesh. What am I building? To show you. The grader's not going to remove that much dirt, though. I could try it. I mean, I haven't used it in what? 6 months? Yeah, so we're still working on the switchbacks to get down here to the big giant platform. So we put in the roads going down. Yeah, Ozfest. So we've dug out this pit here on the side of this hill, this lithium node, down to a certain point. We built everything in, tore down our little sorting plant here, pushed down the road, and we're down on the second part of the switchback now. And then we're coming over to here to build a big, gigantic platform for a new sorting facility for the new mine we're going to be putting in down here in this canyon. So big, giant mine going in here in this canyon. So that's what we're doing there. Just get the pushing done. We're gonna have to deal with the squeaking for like 20 minutes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Got an early Christmas present today. Got dual joysticks. The digging's gonna get real. Well, good luck with that, man. Good luck. All right, sounds for the love of everything holy, please. Maybe try for some rock to see if we can hide the squeaks. Actually have to go down so far. It might actually be better for me to blast. All right, even better. That's it. We're going to stripping. We're going to strip and fill. Strip and fill. That's what we're gonna do. Technique's getting changed. Let's go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in like 10-foot sections. We got a lot of work to do today. That other side of that hill over there is going to be monstrous. All right, come here. Make sure we can see the road where it's going. How's the tow going? Pretty good. I don't have my mixer correct set up right now, so do a manual. I can do a manual tweak here real quick. Where are we at here? Out of war. There we go. I'll just do it manually. I was like thinking in my head, I was like, my board's not set up quite yet with Discord. I just had to redo my Discord, but I was like, nah, I can just go in and change it in the windows. I need this dozer today. I cannot not be using it. Come on. Because we got to go down a lot more. All right, we're not even at the right slope angle here. So what we'll do is we'll cut a ditch and then we'll push it in. Help us level this road out here a little bit more. Cool. Awesome. Do I think the grader will get more love anytime soon? I mean, the grader's not, I mean, I can't really say the grader's great or not because I haven't used it in a long time. So I'm trying to get the roads to a certain area first, and then because I have to carve them out. Everyone keeps telling me to use the grader. The grader's not really for carving out roads. It takes a very thin layer. You'd have to make a million passes to get the depth I need to get. So I gotta use the dozer first, right? Then we'll get the roads smoothed out a little bit later on hopefully when bulk mode comes in, because we're not, last thing you want to do is grade your road and then it messes it up in 10 seconds, right? So you do all that work just to get messed up instantly, right? So I try to avoid that. We're just gonna rough our roads in and then just smooth them out. I'm gonna try and keep this thing relatively flat from the point here. Push that all down into there. Not 100 likes yet? Nah, man, everyone's slacking today, bro. Today's one of those slow days today. We didn't even hit the 50 and 50 yet. We had like 80 something people watching. Damn, feels bad. Just playing with you guys. Yeah, we'll get fuel here soon. Tip this down here a little bit. Push it up to here. I'm gonna roll it in. We'll take like 20 yards at a time, 20, 30 yards at a time. As I said, this has got to be done. We need to push this. We're at 2 hours already, man. All we got fixed is the upper part up there, and we got that berm removed. We need to get the whole, we need to be down into this as quickly as possible. So hopefully here in the next 30, 40 minutes, we need to be at the end of this road, and we need to be pushing that big pile because we got things we got to do this week, right? At some point, we need to put some leveling in too as well, so we can get closer to that level 50. So we get the next haul truck. Does the ripper actually do anything? Yes, it does. The ripper will actually rip the bedrock, turn it into blasted, so you can dig it without using explosives. Funny thing is, I hardly played Out of War. I love this little community and Splits videos. I appreciate that, man. Put another trench in here. Got you hooked again, dude? It's a little far. Push. Gotta bring the fuel truck down here too. Come on, man. This dozer. Blast through, buddy. Just delete that dirt. Chunkosaurus Rex this thing. When you get a good push, you just got to go with it. You know? No, it's just a ridiculous amount of dirt to be pushing with what we're doing here. Had your wife mail your gaming laptop with you, bud? Yeah, we gotta eat these. We gotta eat these time lapse saves because, well, you know, we want to make sure that we're getting a weekly time lapse at the end of the week for all the progression, right? So That way, at the very end of this mine site, we're gonna put like, or at the end of like a month, I think I'm gonna take all those videos that I did and we're gonna slap them together like every month, and we'll do a monthly video, like time lapse. As well as I will be doing the daily ones for the video stream breakdowns. So I just fallen a little behind just with everything going on. But I'll just bulk smash them out here eventually when I get a little time, so, and then we'll catch up. Twitch Prime popped off and you had to run over to renew it, dude. Hey, thank you very much, man, for still doing that, dude. Appreciate that. Almost got pulled into a hot tub stream, dude. Dude, I know it's hard not to. Let's go ahead and drop a save here real quick. I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom, so Kirby. Then we'll change it up to some rock. I'm gonna do something with my playlist real quick here. Let me turn off my time lapse here. 2 seconds, guys. Playlists. Another one. 2 secs. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to. Listen to something completely different. So. Like, oh shit, man. That's not nice. All my stuff around. I got music all over the place. I need to clean my folders up. Holy hell. Good Lord. Where did it all go? Do I have it in this? No, there's that folder. Here too. 2 seconds. Almost done. Almost done. How's she doing? Oh, hello. Okay. Few seconds. Yeah. Going for Starfield, man? I got no time to play it. Pretty much just slammed all my music playlists into one. I've hit shuffle. Yeah, I was really debating on playing it, but I just don't have the time. And I know if I get hooked into that, it's gonna screw me bad. Yeah, String Beats isn't bad, but I use Epidemic Sounds. I've been using them for 7 years and never had any issues. I also use them for sound effects too. So I need like a ton of different sound effects, and you can get dinged just as hard for a sound effects as you can a full song. So Epidemic Sounds handles all of that stuff. They handle all the copyright stuff. They handle all the YouTube side copyright claims, everything. All you have to do is hit one button. Like, I've never had one copyright claim ever. When I did, it was like immediately fixed, and all I had to do was just press one button. Yeah, the only problem with those though, Hybrid, is that you never know if that company's gonna sell their shit and then that person copyrights it, and then all your videos are up for grabs, and you can just get screwed, because that's happened to many content creators in the past. So I just went with someone that's been like reputable, then I don't have to ever worry about that. The last thing I'd want would be all my content to be compromised because fucking somebody sells their shit, right? And that's happened massively in the past. I mean, it's happened a lot in the past on YouTube. Even down to fonts. People don't understand it. You can get copyrighted for a thumbnail picture if you use a font that's not copyrighted. There's tons of ways you can get it for. You do run that risk, so if you want to be a little bit cautious, you can just it's only like $15 a month, right? Nothing much at all. Christian here? I don't know. How would I know? Yo, what's up, Andrew? Okay, hold on, come here. You gonna say hello? You gonna say, oh, that's mom. Okay, mom has to do something real quick. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, little baby kitty. Saying hello to everybody? Yeah. Oh, hello. Yep, we got the kitty right now. Oh, hello. Oh, big meow. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for mom. Yeah. She is a meower and a talker, dude. Holy hell. She's so small and tiny, though. Like I said, I don't think that. Oh, you know. Oh, whoa, that's my microphone. Calm down. Oh, you're so upset. Calm down. Oh, meows. She is probably only 13 weeks old. And she is absolutely tiny. Oh, meow. Damn. I heard that. Yeah, she's not happy right now. You ain't mama. No, exactly. She's bonding to Amanda. She only wants one thing, and that's to sleep with me in the morning. Damn, she just pwned me. Ow. Huh? Yep. No, she wants one thing from me, and that's cuddles at night. That's it. That's all she wants. And well, and the thing is that I work nights, so well, that's gonna suck. I just lost my cat to my wife already, man. In 2 days. Little gray buzzsaw. Yeah, dude, she's nuts. And she just wrecked me. Got like 4 different. And she got me like 4 times, man. Nobody just came in here and handed me a wild puma. Or did they call her demon? Holy shit, dude. The meow was cute. She's a talker, man. She talks all day like that. Like, it's insane. The first night we had her, it was that for 4.5 hours straight. Like, non-stop meow. 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 It's like, holy shit, dude, I made a mistake. Return it. Oh, mistakes were made, dude. Damn, she got some wicked ass claws. It's because I missed the ones on the back, so she just hit me with her backs. She's super squirmy too. She's long, lanky, and yeah, she just is a beast. Strong little bastard. Strong little bastard too. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be Amanda's wedding or the anniversary. It was supposed to be my cat, but I was allowing Amanda to have another cat because I've said no, only one at a time. And I was able to hold out for 6 years. So as an anniversary present, I said, okay, we can get another cat. I get to pick the breed and I get to, yeah, it's mine. Nope. I already knew it was not going to be mine. Amanda's like, I'm sorry, I scoop the poop and I feed them. They're mine. That's okay. I'm just going to get a big giant dog. Nope. It's Dopies. Well, Amanda just has more time to bond with her anyway, so it's naturally going to happen, right? There's no way. There's no way I'm going to have enough time to bond with that cat. Well, she is getting used to the house very fast. The other day, she was under the couch. Now, she's going Super Saiyan Tasmanian Devil around the whole house now. And it's all I see is the cat running one way, and then I see Dopey running the other way. Back and forth. Sure, go ahead, man. Any questions you guys might have, I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. He owned my hand. 1,000 paper cuts. My game didn't just freeze up, did it? Oh, there we go. Nope, I don't have any controls. There we go. I glitched YouTube for a second. So I got the game today. Could you show me what the end game plant looks like? Like a wash plant? On this save, I really don't have a giant wash plant set up yet. But pretty much it's pretty much just a sorter and things like that. I do have a full video coming out for that here soon. Yeah, I don't have a full plant like everybody else is running right now because I'm playing the game a different way. But yeah, it's pretty much whatever you want it to be, really. One second here. I mean, mine's small because I'm not going for some crazy thing for no reason. You don't really need a lot. Everybody builds excessively, like on the wash plants, for no real reason other than just to build it because they can. But there really isn't a reason for them to be building that big. So my little base is very, very small because this is all it needs to be. So you have one dumper area. I go up, I go into a sorter, and then the lower goes out into a wash plant, and then the top goes out and it gets dropped down. That's all it is. Other than that, you would use a jaw crusher and then a fractioner, and that's all you need. You don't need a trommel. You don't need any of that stuff. So yeah, it's pretty simple. You don't need anything crazy. Yeah, and the demonstration I'm doing here, it is pretty much going to be going over all the wash plant pieces and all the variations you need for each mining substrate you're going to be going through. And don't listen to Defiant. He just confuses people. Look what happened to Hybrid. Poor Hybrid. We know you listen to him. How dare you? You let him, like, what? Okay, we need a moment here of a pause for poor Hybrid and his wash plant. Because holy shit, bro, I think you almost gave me a freaking stroke, dude, when I watched your video. Like, whoever led you astray needs to be fired. Just saying. They're gonna lose their talking in the out of war channel privileges for a while, okay? Because damn. Damn, dude. Like, dude. I saw that and I was like, someone needs to be slapped. Someone needs to be slapped. Okay, this is not acceptable. How did you get to that level? Like, holy shit, dude. These guys all run excessively hardcore shit for no reason, Hybrid. Don't listen to them. They all think they like something like they need like 400 things that you don't. You really don't. People are just like building stuff for no reason. Like, you realistically don't need multiple sorters, multiple wash plants, multiple anything. What's the best front end loader at the moment? With the way the game's balanced and stuff like that, is it's pretty much the big giant one, but between what's bugged and what's not bugged, the best one's probably the 501 and the 510, depending on what your preference is. I do the 510, but they do have the big boys, so I just thought it looked awesome. Yeah, if that's what you're building it for sure. But if for functionality wise, it really don't need much in the game. Like function wise, it's pretty simple. You only need like a couple pieces. Yep, that's all you need. That's all you realistically need. Now, if you want to sort off differently, that's like the plant I ran on the top side of the cliff. That's just a double sorter plant, so that way you can sort out into different trucks. But if you're not running trucks, you don't need to do any of that. It was Phi Tab. Okay, he's that's why he ran. It. I don't know what he was thinking, man. Now the video's coming along. I got all the hard animation work and stuff like that done, and now I just got to build the wash plants and give you guys the breakdown for that. So time to revoke his mod privileges. That's it. Yup. Yeah, I was like, I got a kick out of it though. I got a good laugh. I was like, damn, hybrided it, dude. No, damn it. You combined everything, you just combined it and just keep recombine. I think somewhere within your plant there's just a loop for no reason. I was like, I got a good laugh out of it, man. I did. It was funny. Damn, dude, my hand got just murdered there. Yeah, there's a lot of different techniques on how to play the game and stuff like that. I don't run all I don't run all the extra sorters and stuff like that. I funnel it all into one system and then pack it up and then just go AFK. AFK mine while I sleep. If I'm running that type of setup, right? But the video will cover all of that all the different mining techniques, all the different wash plants needed for different, or all the different setups needed for every different type of dirt. Like if you're not running bedrock, you only need a sorter and a wash plant. You don't need anything else. Literally don't need anything else. The video is just taking a while because I just don't have any time, but yep, I did crack down a lot of the stuff on there. I wanted to redo all the breakdowns and animations and stuff like that for it, so I think it's looking pretty good so far for what I have. I mean, I put a little teaser in the out of war channel on our Discord there. It's okay, I ain't building another one. As long as you're not like losing something somewhere, you're good to go, man, right? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Your wash plant looks like a Ferris wheel. It's okay. We'll blame Defiant. I mean, like right now, technically the trommel really isn't even needed, and neither is the cone crusher, right? So it kind of throws people off. Because sorting payout into containers was kind of like the old maps way of doing it, like all the old stuff pre-plant, right? So some of the stuff was kind of sitting in limbo for a little bit, but eventually we will probably need to sort everything out separately. So that's when the trommel will come back into like full effect. I'm lapse. What'd you get me, Duppy? Yeah, main goal is to get these retaining walls down today and then move off into the next project. Yeah, I'll take this one. A scratch. So what's the purpose of all this? I'm building a haul road down to a giant mine, like you see in real life. Go and get some snacks. Can I see the giant mine? The mine's not built yet, man. We're like 100 hours in and we're still doing preparation work. I have been digging on a couple upper pits, but they're kind of gotten taken out so far. Yo, what's up, Martin? Yeah, we're building infrastructure right now, so that way we can get the big mine started. So right now we're building the roads for the big giant trucks that come in later. So we're working towards that goal, right? So when we get there, we don't have to come back and widen these roads. I can just start working. Right now we're just smoothing and putting a little bit better of a grade. It's not perfect, but it's getting closer to where it needs to be. We're just trying to get a work area so that we can we have these big blocks set out, so they're keeping me where I know I need to work, right? So sometimes I'll be working and I'll kind of just drive off in the middle of nowhere and just overextend. So we're trying to keep the work very limited to where it needs to be and not anywhere else. So it's kind of hard for you guys to see what I have planned in my head, obviously, because and then like a week later you're like, oh, okay, that's what you meant. Holy shit, okay, I got you. But that's kind of, I guess it's kind of the fun of watching the streams, right? What am I doing? Let's just sit here and chat and while we get this work done, because there is a lot of work that's got to be done. And just that upper little teeny fix today and removing those blocks took me an hour. Now we're an hour and a half into finishing the rest of this road work down here. Now we got to get a work area, right? So we're going to push some of this dirt off into here. So we want to kind of flatten out, go down a little bit more, but flatten out. And then we're going to push this dirt around the corner. Is there any way you can watch the past 100 hours? Yeah, man, on the stream. All of my streams are here on YouTube. As well as I do have some of the last 100, like 5 of the episodes converted into time lapses. So you can watch the progress really fast. So, and I'll continue to do that. So I just need, sometimes YouTube doesn't let me download them, and YouTube download takes forever, right? So, and if you use a third-party downloader for your live streams, what will happen sometimes is it will ban your IP address if you try to download like your full stream in 4K. So downloading them from YouTube takes a shitload of long time for some reason. Like they don't let you download really fast. It's like a long process. You're new to YouTube Live? Yeah, so we do have a playlist. I don't have a playlist for season 3 yet, but I'll be doing that stuff like that here in the next few days, getting the playlist running, and also be adding more of the time lapse breakdowns. So I think I have up to 5 right now posted. So yeah, I believe it's up to 5. Yeah, and welcome to the channel, man. We got the old kitty on our desk today. Hello, big kitty. Okay, what? Little Puma. And every time you see it save, that's a big batch of files, screenshots that are getting saved of us doing work. And at the end of the week, that gets posted too. So I clip all that together, and last one was 5,000 screenshots or 15,000 screenshots. So, yep. Not gonna be able to get. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, you'll always be able to catch up and watch on the streams at your own time. Unfortunately, you'll probably get. I mean, most people get stuck behind. Some people are like, "Man, don't spoil it." I mean, I can't, because then it's like sitting here saying nothing on my live stream for this day, right? So you're just gonna have to live with being spoiled sometimes, especially when you watch live streams from different time zones and things like that. Just if you could check it out one day, but you're like still like 10, 15 episodes behind. I generally stream between 4 to 8 hours. 5 days a week, so getting that work done. Set down the hill. Especially while the game's hot and pumping and everyone's like super stoked to be watching, right? Because that's when I like streaming, when people are in it, people are chatting, people are hanging out. That's when it's the best. When it gets like Dullville's when no one's talking. You just like the big toys? Someone from the UK. I watch, then I can chat when I can on my own stuff. Same time. Yeah, generally that's what I do if I'm same thing when I'm like editing either or I'm watching all your guys' content, everybody else's, like, because there's so many content creators that are part of this community here, so it's like we got so many. I mean, generally that's what in the morning I tend to do that as well too. That's when I watch most of my content before I get on, or I try to catch up on doing something, but lately it's been trying to get shit done before I get backlogged too far. Like I've been getting pounded for this this video, but I don't want to just, like I said, I don't just want to make the video where I'm just standing there the whole time in front of the stuff going, this is how you do it. I kind of just want to do something a little different. So it took a little bit of time to learn some new techniques and editing and do some animation work and After Effects, and I could easily just take like a day and pump out the video, and not even a day. Probably like 3 hours to build it just standing there talking about it. But I think people will appreciate the hands-on like animation approach to be able to understand it. Maybe a little bit better. Even if it takes me a really long time. You're enjoying the game? You're just struggling with how hard it is? What are you having a hard time with? Don't mind me asking. You can't use the excavator at all? That is one thing that I can't help you with. Because it all comes down to just getting used to your own keybinds and what you want to do. So that's the excavator. The excavator in most games is always the hardest one because there's so much articulation and things like that. So that's something you're just going to have to use and, you know, just get better at, right? Like it's literally what it boils down to. A few days back, you saw a video of a guy trying to explain it and you almost fell asleep. Explaining the wash plants and stuff like that shouldn't be more than a... My problem... Okay, here's my problem with the video. My problem with the video is it's going to be too short. Because there's not that much content there. Right? It literally is. So, sitting there watching someone trying to explain it for 45 minutes is like, holy shit, why? Sounds like one of my videos. Perfect sleeping material. Like, I'm just trying to find my own flow as a content creator. So it's like, when I watch a how-to video, if you wander off into some tangent about talking about your mom or your dog, dude, I'm changing that shit right away. Like that shit's next. I'm gonna go find somebody else. Right? Like I need to know now. And then I need to be able to stop the video, implement it, and then come back and go to the next section and like not have to like listen to your life story. Right? Like when it comes to how-to videos, right? Like maybe you could explain in-depth guide on all the conveyor related things. I already do, my friend. The video's already up there. Already there, buddy. Hello from Germany, man. What's up, Corbin? I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, exactly. I can't handle, and this is my own personal thing. I'm not trying to shit on anybody, any creators at all. No matter how you say it, it always sounds like you are. But honestly, I'm not. It's just not my thing to stand there, you know what I mean? And do that. I want to do something different, right? Like I want to do something different in my editing and learn. I'm not an editor. I don't really make videos. I'm a streamer, right? So coming into the editing game, I want to learn a lot of those things on the videos that I do see doing really well on the big giant mainstream channels. I want to be able to do that style of editing, even though I know that those guys hire editors and stuff like that and animators and things like that. But I want to be able to bring it a little bit more to the table than just standing there in front of a piece of machinery talking about it, right? So there will be a little bit of that in the video, but it'll be a very short, condensed thing, right? Yeah, just trying to learn. I don't feel like this is learning. Okay, guys, we're gonna build this wash plant. 45 minutes later, what did he fucking say? Like, no, like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel that that's for me. That's not learning. That's for me. That's taking the easy way out. You still got problems with the keys and getting everything else set up, PC. Yeah, it's the keys can be quite annoying. No, my shit's horrible too, bro. Like I 100% will agree on that. My shit is horrible. Half my videos I almost want to torch before they're even done. I'm just 90% of them. I'm like, nope, no, absolutely not. This is trash. This is dumb. This is a dumpster fire. If this thing gets more than 100 views, I'll be shocked. I think that's just a natural thing, like most creators do. Can we get that 100? We're 5 likes away. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I'll learn how to watch play this content heavy trash. 100%. I mean, dude, I'm doing everything the most inefficient way possible. I mean, how noob can that be? I'm doing it to the point where it's irritating people. Like, dude, you could have been 75 times over by now. What the hell's your problem? I just need to do it very hard. Difficult. I told you guys the day was coming. I told you guys there will be a day in Out of War where we just take every struggle bus and we make that the gameplay style. Be your challenges, baby. Let's go. I mean, hey, I got the time to do it, right? So might as well. What? Yeah, dude, I can smell that. I thought you farted in the living room, babe. Dude, our dude cat is like, when it goes to the bathroom, it's like goodness sakes, dude. Smelled it from in here and I was like, damn. Holy. I thought it was dopey. It could be worse. You could let us decide. You guys have decided on some of the stuff, but the main stuff is the main things on the channel, like for this this content series, is I generally put the base guidelines in because the story arc has to be a certain thing, right? But the decisions along the way, you guys will be asked in a poll or something like that, and then it'll be added in, right? There just hasn't been any major decisions yet that I can give you guys that don't stray away from my story arc, right? So what? What are you doing in the chat? Did you just, what did it do? Did you hide somebody? What did you do, Dobie? Can you unhide him, please? All right, thank you. My wife is fat fingering things on her phone and like timed somebody out or hid somebody, so sorry about that. Would you please not do that? That's why you never had moderator, Dopey. I don't even see what you did. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that, Martin. You fat fingered thing there. Damn. Sounds like it was a kitten formula supplemented. Well, I don't know, man. She's very, 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 very malnourished looking and small and skinny. Like it does. She's like skin and bones, man. There's like nothing on her at all. And she just cries constantly. And I'm thinking that they were trying to give her some like weird ass like kitten ghetto chow, and it was just horrible, dude. No, because you guys asked for you and a couple of other guys asked for the most stupid challenges that I might as well just go play fucking Fortnite, okay? Let's be honest. Those challenges you guys have been trying to put on me with the shovel can suck my ass. All right, seriously. Creature, you can suck it. You dig everything out with a shovel, then I'm just going to go play RuneScape because this shit's lame. Why would I want to do that? I won't do that crap. Dig everything out with a shovel, bro. How about I just go kiss your mom while I'm at it? Hey. The boring ass shit. I ain't doing that. Playing Fortnite, I would watch that? No. No. Come on, man. I'm a grown ass adult. I ain't playing that shit. It'd be like if I was to play freaking Roblox. You doing that crap. You get put on a watch list around here in Canada for that. Me to kiss the shovel. Gosh damn it. You would still be needing that shovel for kissing my mama. Okay, the old one. That's what we called it. That's what I call our old cat. The old one. Someone challenged you on Hydroneer to only earn money by mining the new ore. It's a pain. No, I know people just want to watch people suffer, dude. Is what it is. I've learned this years ago. People just want to watch people suffer, dude. It's horrible. The ye old cat. The old one. We got old and stinky, and we got new and stinky. All right, I need to change the time ups. Never understood the popularity of Fortnite. It was so boring. I mean, it was okay in concept, but I didn't like the cartoon aspect of it. That's really what it was. Hey, take it easy, Alpha. If you're still watching, man. Sorry I missed you there, bud. All right, let's go ahead and change the time lapse because we're not even catching half this work over here. So I want the road-ish. Okay, just gotta make sure we change that time lapse to get a more favorable point of view on the equipment while we're working here. We'll move through the areas and kind of just like, yep, get wrecked, nerd. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game. Jumpy. This old cat, Mitzi, she's a little jumpy. She's a little jumpy with the new kitty being here. The crazy thing is Mitzi's just not a fighter. She's not like she's just all mouthy, but she's got a heart of gold. So, but she tries to put up a big front like you know, she's a big bully and stuff, but she already cowers to the little kitten already. Controls are getting locked. Weird. Odd. I'll have to talk to Christian about that. That's kind of strange. There's many words for it. It's called them just being assholes. That's the word I choose to use. Damn sick freaks. Like the lady that cut my toe out. My freaking ingrown toe out yesterday. She got a little too much pleasure out of making me have pain there. That was not cool. She was like, she laughed about it. She was just sitting there laughing. Like, damn lady. All right, let's make this transition happen. Make it beautiful. Sadistic bastards. Yep. Okay, so what we're doing, we're trying to make a little area here that I can work with the big boy front end loader. And we're going to bring that front end in here. We're going to start chomping this hillside out. We're going to try to move it over there and fill that gap in, right? Other than that, there's no other real way to move this material that far. We got to fill it in. Right, so when you look at this map another 100 hours from now, you'll be like, holy shit, it doesn't even look like the same place. Like, what did you do? That's the feeling I'm going for. I don't want to just belt mine everything. I want to actually do all the work and the foundation work and to a point, right? No, this chick was like just happy to cause pain. Cat hair. Oh gosh, cats. What do I do? What do I do, bros? I got my blade up because we're more in carry mode like this, so we're just trying to carry some dirt. It's actually not coming along too bad, actually. I'm not too shabby here right now. And no, the dozer still has problems. I'm just staying away from any of the areas where it could cause it to have an issue. So I'm really just kind of like babying this thing. Pretty much the sides of the bucket. Anything that sticks up that the side of the bucket can hit, or the blade, it's going to cause it a problem. We're trying to avoid that. Let's kind of push some dirt off into this hill down here. Making good progress for the time spent. Yeah, it's not bad. We're doing okay. We have a lot of dirt. We got to move and... Yeah, I agree. Dozer needs to go back to the other way. The pre like 1.3. 0.13, it felt best. Anything before the before Christian watched me play with the dozer and what I was doing with it. All my fault, guys. Sorry. My fault. My bad, guys. I was doing some overpowered mining techniques, and you know, you have to do Oblivion. Come on, time lapse. Yeah, I gotta build an area for the loader to work, right? There's no point in bringing the loader down here. I don't have anywhere to work. All right, so. Oh yeah, building pads takes a long time, and this is a monster foundation pad. All right, plus we have a massive elevation change between there and down there. Right, so then we get to build a sorting plant that can hold the big trucks. I think the dozer, I like the dozer when it had the cut and carry mode on it. That's when I like the dozer the best. So pre-rework was with the cut and carry mode was my favorite. Yeah, I'd have to say. I think that's the best the dozer ever felt was way back then. Even before 0.13. Like New Year's time, it worked the best, I think. I barely talk today, man. I'm like, prepare. Good to go there, buddy. Hey, what's up, John? You get your cast off your arm tomorrow, dude? Congrats, dude. Big news there. What's up, Ross? All right, let's go get that big loader. Let's get the roller in here real quick. Back this thing out onto the road. Let's actually do a little bit of rolling. Hold on. Let's get the dozer moved a little bit here. Lift up, tilt over. Grab the roller. Damn. Damn it. That would cut my damn out of war playing time in half if I played Starfield. You guys would murder me if I did that. Yeah. RPG games, stuff like that have not done well. Have not done well on the channel. So I think I'm just going to keep progressing on Out of War. All right. Damn it. Again and again and again. Thanks. There's cat treats in here, Dopey. There's cat food in here. My bag. Please. Yeah. How many did you order? 7? Okay. Yeah, City Skylines I will be playing. I just don't want to get into any long story games right now. I'm really liking Out of War, and I'm really liking the progression and working on these things, and really not feeling like ruining the content flow for everybody. Now, if I didn't have a full-time job, I was back to like you used to be, then I would definitely be playing more. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, brother. Story games like fishing games? No, like, you know, RPGs. Dude, congrats, bro. Hey, take it easy, hybrid. How we going, bro? And good luck with the mindset, dude. For sure. Can't wait to see the progression, man. Oh, you mean, oh man, Dredge? My problem is I have a hard time completing games. My freaking... I'm just like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. have a hard time finishing things, you know. But I don't know what it is about these mining games, dude. Not just like go dumb hard on them. Or Subnautica below zero. I didn't even start it, dude. I just freaking dude. Just a big noob. Let Dopey play them all. Dopey finishes games. I don't, apparently. Then again, it's like I can't even talk about it. I can't even talk about half the shit that I have to do. Right? So that's the problem. Right? Like, and I can't show 90% of what I get to do either. So it's like, it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, sheesh. Problems finishing. Isn't that a good thing? Most guys have a problem finishing too early. Can't finish, dude. I'm stuck. Okay, there it goes. Damn, where's everybody today? Yeah, Dopey will be all over House Flipper too. For sure. I mean, I guess I don't need to stream out of 8 hours a day. Maybe that might be the problem. People are getting burnt out. You guys getting burnt out? Be honest. You guys getting burnt out with these long ass 8-hour streams every day? Is it too much? Are you guys having a hard time keeping up? Like watching the footage and stuff? If so, I could just play for like 4 hours and then just play another game. But you guys have been so insane, I don't really want to change anything up, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Most of these people here that are watching will watch me literally dig all day. As soon as I play something else, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna listen to music and do that. So, hey, gotta give the viewers what they want, man. You know, I've always kind of looked at it, right? I like the long streams. But even big content creators suffer with it, right? They'll go from having 25, 30,000 people watching them play a game that a lot of people like watching. You play something different, it's like 5,000 people, right? Happens with smaller creators, just the numbers smaller. We're gonna bring the big loader into play. Someone just like to listen to read and listen to music and stuff like that. I mean, not every day. It's just right now I'm just hitting it because I want. Everything's just. You guys are insane. How could I not want to, right? And there's so much work to do, right? It's just insane. Not saying I won't ever get back to other games and things like that, but just for the time being, I'm having a lot of fun. Just streaming for all you guys, honestly. Lots of people to chat with, keeps the work going really quickly. And damn, this hitbox is gigantor. Hell. It stops you from having to pick up a new video. I thought whether or not I almost debated. There was a very debate in my brain that was going on. Do I just switch the channel over to videos only, or do I live stream? I really had to contemplate that for a while here coming up. I was like, with the job and everything like that, I was like, do I just make videos, right? Don't forget to fill up this Taco Bell byproduct. True. We just drove by it anyways. We might as well fill it up. And I can also turn my sound back up on the game because we're gonna bench the dozer for a little bit. And come back into the game here. To me, you're more of a live streamer. Yeah. Huh? Wonder if the road's gonna be wide enough for the bigger machinery? Yeah, it's wide enough. I measured them. Yeah, I think I've already leveled to level 70 multiple times before the patch even came out. And I've already played with the big equipment, like, a lot. We're 15 wide. We're 30 meters wide on the corner. And about 24 meters wide on the strip. So enough space. You have a live streamer's persona? Or you see others live stream, it just sounds awkward? I like the interaction with your videos. Videos are meh. I agree with it. Let's get some dirt down in this hill. One day we'll be able to hire an editor that's gonna want to watch through 8 hours of footage and edit it all down. Could you imagine, dude? How much I'd have to pay for that? Holy crap, dude. That's insane. That's why a lot of these big content creators, they have media orgs and you have to pay them a portion of what you make. You just don't make enough to pay them, right? So channel's too small. I'd have to at least make $5,000 probably a month to have them, and most of that money would go to my editors. What, editing? No. Nobody doesn't know how to do that stuff. That takes a particular set of skills and stuff like that, and for me to hand that over, it's very, they have to produce a certain product. I've had a few people but offer, and then I've told them, I said, okay, fine, if you want to show me what you can offer, then take one of my live streams. If you want me to, if you need to prove to me that I can you're worth paying, right? Or and because they're like, oh, I'm a student, I can do it. I see your channel needs this service. And honestly, dudes, they're just scams. Half of them are just scams. They take a couple clips. They have no context to what was actually going on. They don't understand the game you're playing. You need editors that can sit down and look at your shit and watch it and get it and understand, right? Like, and that costs money, bros. That costs money. Costs a lot of money. right? So it's not a it's not easy. Let's put a fart. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's certain things that are just like guaranteed to do well, but yep. My job is a pimp. Okay. Out of the way, loader. We're just gonna beat this ground up and move it around. And I don't care where they fall out, because it's fine, because that's exactly what I want. I want these things to flop around everywhere and just go flying. So this is perfect for the job. They're filling in some of these lower spots. I thought about doing content like that, Joe, but I'm not sure, man. Demographic is not really up for it. I got some old ass people that watch this channel, dude. I start throwing like Fortnite style mining videos at them, dude. They're gonna riot and come to my house and beat the shit out of me. Half of my audience should be wearing Depends, dude. Well, I do know where you live. I'm coming at you, bro. I play wherever you want. Yeah, that's. Oh man, dude. No, it's a hard genre, right? Like mining. It always has been. It's always been a weird genre to be a part of, and it's hard to find a good streamer with a great community. There's a lot of guys out there that are really good. It's just, are they your cup of tea, right? Like, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that. I'm perfectly, it's just life, right? Everyone's gonna be different. Everyone's gonna have a different flair. Everyone's gonna have a different thing, you know, and nobody's right or wrong. It's just a, you know, what it is. I had to spend 14 to 15 hours on a plane to get there. Think whether or not it's actually worth it. Dude. Yeah, it's pretty long long ride there. Train. Where are we at here? Great, right. Let's get rid of the tree. You're like 151, everyone's like Boots Farm. I mean, hey though. I mean, look how long we've been doing YouTube, and look how little we've subscribed, and look at all those other guys. So who's doing it right? You know? But what's right? You know what I mean? I don't think there's a real guide to it. I mean, a lot of you guys have started up your channels like literally like last year, and you've already passed what I've done as far as subscribers and things like that, and views and shit, right? So where does it all even out, right? When I see something like that, I'm like, congrats to you. I'm super proud. That's awesome. I love to see that, especially if I inspired you to do that. On the other hand, I'm like, damn, I suck ass. Like, holy shit, I suck ass. Like, my brain's like, yep, you suck, bro. You're wrecked, nerd. 100K? Shit, they probably just sent me a roll of toilet paper, dude. It says good luck. Dude, I'll be like 100 before I hit 10K at this rate. I better start playing Fortnite and shit, dude. That's it. We're going to Minecraft. Minecraft it is. Let's go. Roblox. Oh, it 100% is, Joe. There's no rhyme or reason for it, right? Like, one of your videos will explode, and then the other ones will just do complete dog shit for no reason. Then you're like, well, where the hell's all my subscribers? Playing freaking Minecraft. Damn it. Well, shit. Watching booby streamers. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have been nice to booby streamers. It is all their fault. They're ruining gaming. I'm going down that avenue now. They're the reason why I can't get views on my video. It's all about the booby streamers. How dare. You guys are thirsty, just not for heavy equipment. What's up, underscore? Dude, Minecraft is highly overdone. I do have a Minecraft channel, but it's a meme channel, and it does pretty well. And that's all I'm saying about that. Would I ever mix the audiences? Hell no. On the holidays, you're good, man. Good to hear, dude. Dude, I can't even hold that demon for more than 10 seconds without getting just cut up, dude. She doesn't want me to hold her. Gotta be more professional, apparently. That's what the problem is. Please tell me how all your vehicles are black and red. I take the main paint color off. I do secondary red, details white. That's my channel colors, but apparently now everybody's using them, so I guess either they're repping the WL or they're just copying me. Because like everybody is using the damn same color paint scheme. Holy crap. I can understand like you guys wanted to play with it, but content creators, it's like, holy shit, dude. Exactly the same color scheme, exactly the way the paint's laid out. It's like, damn, bro. Rep that WL or piss off, dude. Shit. Sheesh. Hell yeah, dude. Like, no, I look, everybody's screenshots are all red, black, and white. Exactly that same layout. Like, no color in the main slot, red in the second, and white in the bottom. Damn influencers influencing people. How dare them? How dare you influence people? No, it's my channel colors, though. I don't want to change it. By the way, I haven't painted my wheel loader yet. I have. What do you mean I haven't painted it? It's painted right there. Same with the other one. My second dump truck? You're really far behind, dude. If you just finished what, episode 6? Yeah, dude, we're on episode 12 right now. You're watching in the future. I don't even have a dump truck right now, a third one. Oh, my smoother? This is not a dump truck. I was like, wait, what? What I'm driving right now? I'm gonna change it to hot pink. Wait, what episode are we on? I don't even know anymore. What is this, 13? Oh, it's 13. My bad. I'm confusing people. Except, I was gonna say, wait a minute. The title says 13. Yeah. Okay, we're on 13. Okay, my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, lol. Do hot pink? No, I'm not doing hot pink. Look like a rolling Pepto bottle. Now we're gonna mess it all up. Man, this loader, it like wiggles its butt. Look, and nothing happened. It doesn't even turn. Like, come on, bro. You were like me a couple Fridays ago. Just sitting on the floor twerking. Drinking too much. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna turn it around and do it the other way. Instead of doing that big turn. Barbie Dreamhouse Quarry playlist. It was a joke there, underscore. We're not doing hot pink equipment. I haven't. All right, let's fill this in. Let's just work our way down this thing here. And then let's turn around. And just that way we can do a back and forth motion. If we just don't fall off the cliff. Good job, dude. These things need to be reworked massively. Oh, they're horrible. Damn it. Dude, I would do so much faster with the bigger loader. Or this other loader. I'm not messing with this bullshit. Come here, you. Oh, they drive like shit. Can't wait for the next fix. No, they definitely do. These things drive. Christian even knows it too. We were laughing about it on the Q&A. I was like, oh god, these things are horrible. What the hell? They need to be reworked, like massively reworked. Like it's just they don't feel good at all. It's not a good. It's kind of a miserable play experience. Like sometimes they'll climb up dirt and sometimes they won't. What's with the parking brake? That's me turning it on so I don't fall down the effing hill. That is. See, when you turn too much, it won't turn at all. So you have to like find this like happy medium in there a little bit when you're operating this thing. And the same thing with the other one too. It's just straight donkey ass. I'm guessing there is no Discord announcement on the next patch. No. He hasn't even put it out for people like me to test yet. So he's still working on what the patch is even gonna contain before it even comes out, the testers. So there's probably some time, guys. Generally he tries to go month to 2 months. So, but yeah, I just can't leak that stuff, guys. Sorry. Because then that would blow his time frame up. Then he's gonna start feeling like he's obligated if someone like myself says something. So we just be patient. It'll be working. He'll come out with it when he's ready to say roughly how long it's gonna be for the next patch. And then I'll inform you guys as well too, that whenever I'm allowed to, and I get it going on from there. How many hours? Let's see here. Hold on one second. Let me get this thing dumped here. How many hours have you played to get to this level? Well, you can't really base mine off of like speed wise, because I'm taking the absolute slowest route of leveling you could possibly take right now. So, but right now I think we're at like over 80, but that's just because I'm purposely playing a certain way. If I wanted to be level 70 right now, I would have been level 70 within the first 25 hours. Easy. No problem. Half of it I would have just AFK'd. I would have dug straight down with the deform tool, and I would have just built an underground little platform with all the auto conveyors, and then I just would have got myself to 22 really quickly and been done. And then just all of a sudden I just log out for the night and I'm like, hey guys, I'll come back, sell all the ore, I'll be level 70, and then that's it. I probably wouldn't want to play it anymore. So it really depends on what you're doing and what you want, and I don't want to rush it. So 70 80 hours, 43 using the economy boost and haul truck only. Let's see here. But you already leaked that information. You said it was gonna drop within 12 months. Yeah. New to the community, did not know if there was a normal time frame. No, yeah, it's you don't gotta be sorry, brother. You don't gotta be sorry at all, man. I just sound like sometimes I'm grumpy. Not at all. No, yeah, I mean, it's whenever he gets ready to put it out, right? Take it easy underscore. He's over here spoiling himself. He's like behind on the episodes. Let's just push this over here. Yeah, it's you know, he'll say you can do some stuff sometimes, but you know, you guys know how it is. Sometimes you want to be able to do a bunch of stuff, and then sometimes you can't, or you know, so he's doing what he can do to really bring that information out to us. And for me, I'm just enjoying playing the game right now, so I'm not really in tester hype mode right now. So I'm just kind of in like just play, hang out, relax with you guys, and that way I can gain a lot of information. So when I do talk with Christian about things, I can have a little bit more weight behind me, because it's like all you guys are here too, and plus he watches the streams too, right? So when I ask a lot of questions like, hey, how do you guys feel about this, he can get a direct information, right? He doesn't have to wait a week to get like a poll or things like that, right? So we already know, he already knows you guys want like certain things, right? Like bulk mode and, you know, all that stuff, right? So, and like, you know, the voxels and certain things fixed. So a lot of the stuff is no brainer type of thing, right? All right, I was kind of like just push this all around with the dozer and kind of bring that out a little bit because we filled it up. So, yeehaw. Yeah, definitely join the Discords. He'll answer as many questions as he can. Do I ever use the D10 or D11? This is technically one. You mean the other one? The Ligma my nuts. Captain B, what's up, man? Thank you much for joining the channel, buddy. Oh, I just switched? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I'm kind of using one right now, dude. What you talking about, homie? Yeah, doing pretty good, Aztec. How you doing, bud? How you doing today? I'm trying to fill in some lows because the dozer will delete a lot of pay. So when you're pushing over a longer period of time, you will lose that pay. I mean, you'll lose your dirt, right? So I don't want to lose the dirt. I want to kind of move it in and fill because I have a lot of area to backfill. So I'll be lifting my blade a lot and pushing it off the side like that and carrying it versus digging down. So we got to fill in the side. We got to move out over there and try to get this dirt moved. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, if I can answer, obviously I'm not going to share stuff that I talk with Christian about in private. It's not going to happen. So, yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, or you guys just want to talk about the game hypothetically and stuff like that, and just talk about stuff you'd like to see, or just suggestions, keep it here, not in DMs. Please don't send me DMs about suggestions. Those go to Out of War, guys. I'm not the developer of the game, like I said many times. So make sure you guys keep all those suggestions and stuff like that there. Like, I can't read them all. You guys have been sending me a ridiculous amount. And it's always this. Hey, can you tell Christian to do this? It's like, dude, I can't. That's not how it works. You can try. It's called in Discord in the sections. If you tell me, I'm probably not going to read it. I'm not trying to be mean about it, but I probably won't read it. I get about 100 a day now lately of, tell Christian to add this to the game, bro. I dug down a little too far here. Question, which is the best, Draymite to get dirt balls? No, Draymite does not produce any dirt balls. You don't want to use Draymite. You want to use RDX for the biggest blast, if that produces voxel. Can I make a left-hand turn that goes into a tunnel? I mean, we're not really trying to... No, sorry. Let me turn down. You don't gotta leave. I'll just turn it down. Sorry, I'm in the dozer. Mobby. Sorry, bro. I'm out of here. No, no, hey, yo, bro, turn it down a little bit. Just straight get fucked, bro. Damn, bro. All you had to do is just remind me. Yeah, man, sheesh. Damn, dude. Get that grease gun out. Yeah, true. I need to save. I know. I get it. I know you guys hear a lot of squeaking on some videos. You guys are like, damn it, I go from watching Brito's where he has a high-pitched squeak in his damn video, and I come over here and your shit's squeaking like constant too. Damn it. We cannot escape the squeak. What do I adjust to make it go down? I just adjusted the overall game sound volume on my desktop. The effing squeak, I don't hear it. You don't hear that? Bro, it sounds like a dog whistle, brother. Like... honestly, man, I believe you are having a power issue. You have a power bleed somewhere is what that is. That's what that sounds like to me. But you would literally have to ask an audio engineer what that is and how to get rid of it. You definitely have a something going on that's causing a high frequency squeal. Yeah, if you can't hear it, that's a bummer, bro. But yeah, you definitely. I mean, I thought you knew for years, but it's been that way for years. So a bad ground or something like that. Yeah, it's something's going on with that. There's something there. I mean, it doesn't seem to bother most people, but that's why I just make a joke about it. It's so weird. I was like, how does I not hear that? I saw a bunch of other people commenting, and I was like, okay, I'm not the only one. I thought I was hearing shit, dude. I thought I was hearing shit, bro. I was like, I even think it was a Dirt and a couple other guys even said the same thing. They're like, man, you got like a high pitch, like something. Yeah, if you can't hear it, then that's going to be hard for you to diagnose, right? What have I started? Nothing. I think it's the other people. It is what it is, man. We're not bagging on Brito. It's just he can't do anything. If he can't hear it, how can he fix it? Right? No, OBS wouldn't cause that. It sounds like a grounding issue, like Eric was saying, like a power, something to do with power. And if you can't hear that frequency, it does sound like a high-pitched dog whistle. It's what it sounds like to all of us. Like that can actually hear it or can hear that frequency. So it may not be everybody that can hear that frequency, but holy shit, it's loud. It's like super loud. I had one in mind, but I can hear it, like, so I could diagnose it, right? But if you can't hear it, you can't do it, because it's like you'd have to have somebody literally sitting at your desk going through to find out where it's coming from. So you can't, if you can't hear it, you can't do that, right? So that's a bummer, dude. I feel for you, homie. That's dude, that would drive me crazy. Like I get it, man. I mean, honestly, if you have a little bit of cash, you could probably just hire someone from a local music store that's really good at doing that to come over and just diagnose it for you for like $100, dude. It won't take them that long. And streamers have to do that shit, or content creators have to do that shit all the time. Right? It's just part of our craft, right? You got to have sound a certain way. And if you just can't, because you just can't, right? Like if you were close to me, I would just come over and do it for you. I'd come over and fix it for you, man. But yeah, kind of on the other side of over there, you know what I mean? Wow, look at that progress. It could be a bad ground. It could be a power supply issue. There's so many issues it could be. Right. But yes, if you do have a visual, you would be able to see the high pitch frequency in a program with an audio visual. You'd be able to see it. You'd be able to see that. And then you'd be able to do it with certain products. You'd be able to eliminate that. Right. So it would get rid of that high pitch frequency at a certain level. But you'd have to do it visually. Right. But like I said, you could just hire someone to come in and do your thing if that's in your range. I know if I had an audio issue that I couldn't fix, I would definitely just hire a pro to come in and do it. Because audio is one of the most hardest things to get right. It really is. I have a question for you. Do you wear hearing aids? If you wear hearing aids, it could be that having a feedback into your microphone. I've heard that happen sometimes with people that wear hearing aids that have microphones, that use microphones and stuff like that. I mean, people are still watching. It's not like people won't watch. It's just, you know, you obviously want the best product you can put out, right? I don't think it's driving people away because you still see the same people watching your videos, right? And leaving comments. So it's just one of those little weird things, right? I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. Nah, I don't wear hearing aids. My hearing is pretty good. It's just minimal. Gotcha. Yeah. I've never really had hearing. Maybe I just have hearing that's like ridiculous. I have like a little bit of hearing loss, but I can still hear like ridiculously high frequencies. I can drown it out over the years because I've just heard it a million times in all different types of formats, but yeah. What editing software do you use? Because if you're using Adobe would be able to show you visually what it is. And then you could just slide the frequency slider down below that threshold and it would get rid of it. And you'd be able to see that visually. But I've actually been thinking about that quite a bit, how to help you out there, man. Because if you just, you know what I mean? I can only understand your irritation, right? So that's why I'm talking about it right now, because I can only understand how irritated you are by that, right? Like, yeah, you should be able to see it in the frequency spiking really high. It's high pitch, so you should be able to see it spiking there. And then lower that frequency boost. Lower it down. Also, too, are you adding any type of like EQ or anything like that to it? That could also be it. Like your EQ could be out of balance too. I was actually thinking about that quite a bit the other day. I was like, what the hell? I need to talk to him about that. Like, I know it's driving you fucking crazy, bro. Like, I just know. I get this feeling. I can see it in the comments. And you're just like, I'm gonna stab somebody, dude. I'm gonna stab someone. I know the feeling, dude. Oh, man. I hate to laugh, but, dude, you know what I mean? It's like, son of a bitch. I'm gonna punch a dolphin. A little audio gain, because I have people saying that I'm too quiet most of the time. Audio gain can be done a certain way. Either you can add gain, you can add the gain, or you can add it through the sliders. I don't generally add gain to my stuff, because then you will start getting extra frequencies and stuff like that. So I try not to add any extra gain when I do all my stuff recording. So, and again, my recording audio sounds like ass, so I wouldn't take that, you know. Yeah, I kind of have to play with that to see. It's a weird, you'd have to listen to it, Oz. when he talks on one of his videos. You'd have to listen to it. All right, so I want to fill that in. I'm going to take it from right there. What effing noise? I can't hear it. Yeah, it's not like to the point where it's not to the point where it's like it's unwatchable. It's just like a holy shit, someone says something about it, right? Type of thing. You don't hear any high-pitched noises in Brito's vid, but I also a noise loss. Okay, yeah. You don't have that. Some people might, like I said, some people might not be able to hear it, but a majority of people probably will. Also, too, if you're a headphone user, that might be a thing too. I've just seen it a bunch of times on his videos, and I know I hear it. All right, so that's why I was making a joke about it. How come I subscribed and you did not get the notifications? It might be delayed, or you might have your account set to private, so that way it doesn't give notifications. Let's pick out somebody else. Nah, man, we're all out of love, dude. We'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out, man. We'll help you out, dude. I feel for you, man. That's what I'm saying. I feel for you, dude. Dude, everybody, it's like me, man. Everyone just keeps telling me, bro, can you get rid of that stupid ass? That stupid guy that keeps talking. I'm just like, well, shit, I can't get rid of that. Damn it. Some guy keeps talking. He's so freaking annoying, man. I was like, well, I can't really. Some guy keeps talking on your video, dude. Just need to shut up. When I first started streaming and my chair was squeaking so bad, everyone just kept telling me to buy a new fucking chair. If you need to do a test, man, just you don't need to put a video up. Just talk. You don't even need any game footage. Just talk and unlist it, and then send me the link, dude. And I'll let you know if you fixed it or not. And just try a couple different things, but don't try too many things at one time. Away from your normal thing, dude. You know what I mean? I don't need you to rewire your whole shit and spend weeks doing it. So just try to do a little change, and then just make a little quick video, and then host it up, and then we'll take a look and see if we can hear it. No problem. Just send me a DM with it in there, and I'll just give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Back to the drawing board, dude. Yeah, it's only speaking. It's only when he's speaking that the problem is. So it has to do with the microphone. I definitely know it's narrowed down to that. It's definitely down to the microphone. So it's something in the microphone, or could just be the microphone, right? So now we're all like all detectives on sound engineering, how we're gonna figure this out for Brito here. It's what we do, boys. It's definitely a microphone thing. Because yes, it is only when you talk. That is true. So that is something you can narrow down right there. That's a huge thing. It is only when you talk. So just don't talk, dude. No talking for you, Brito. No talking. Your microphone has spoken. It says no more. No need for a new chair. Dude, my chair was so squeaky all the time. You guys were like, hardest working thing on this channel is Split's freaking chair right now. Hear that thing? It's crying. It is the hardest working thing in this. Yeah, man. No problem, dude. Like I said, we can definitely have no problem helping out, dude. Just let us know, and if you need anybody to give it a good set of ears, let me know. You know, no problem. We're always helping to help. Yeah, try just adding a high band filter since you're using. I know that Adobe has that, and then send me like a little 30-second clip of you talking or something like that, and I'll let you know if it's there still. But then people complain. Yeah, that's what it is. Some people are looking for people to talk. Some people are looking for time lapse. Some people are looking for this. Some people are looking for that. There's never a real right answer for anything, right? Every viewer is different. So you can never take one person's comment as I'm going to change something based on one person's comment, right? You can never do that. It's not healthy as a content creator. So that's why like everybody in chat's like, how dare you Split treat us as all one person? Because you guys are like a hive mind. Fucking, there's too many of you guys. Okay? There's too many. Yeah, you can't please everybody. You gotta do what makes you happy with the content. And if you're making a video and you're vibing on it, dude, don't worry about what the viewers are gonna think. Just don't. Just make it and be happy with your product. Because you're the one that has to be happy with it and live with it at the end of the day, right? So like, that's why I'm taking a really long ass time to do this video, because I want it to look a certain way, whether or not the viewers want it to look like that or not. I'm sure the viewers would rather me just hurry up and get it the fuck out, but that's not the type of content that I want to make, right? So it's, you gotta do what makes you happy. And when you're happy, the viewers are generally happy, so. So if you like making time lapses and like a little bit of this or a little bit of that, then that's what it is, right? That's what makes content so beautiful. Everyone's got their own way. Like I see a lot of out of war creators. I see a lot of out of war creators, you know, majority of people are just making time lapse, right? And whether they're not comfortable talking or they, you know, I actually had a really good conversation with a German content creator, and he's like, you know, you only get a lot of views because you're North American, right? You don't sound British. You don't sound this. You don't sound that. And more people can understand you. Right. And it's like, and that's why. And it's like, well, there's probably other reasons why, but that's also a big factor too, right? So it's, you know. Some people just don't understand how much time it goes into making a video. I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. It really does. Like, if you guys are in my Discord, you guys probably saw some of the sketches that I've been doing. That shit takes a long time. like I'm not really like an animator and stuff like that, right? So I just thought it would look really cool to have, when I'm explaining things, to have like the words, like someone sketching on like a notepad, and all the information's coming up and all the sounds and everything like that are matching, and I just thought it'd be a really cool idea, something a little different, right? So things like that, like, you know, you have a vision in your head of how you want the video to be, and you just kind of run with it, even if you're only going to use it once, you know? I go with it, have fun, and that's what I like when I'm editing, since I'm learning to like edit and like build animation. When I'm talking about just editing footage is not that hard, but adding animations and 3D effects and things like that to your stuff to complement what you're doing, especially if you're doing like a tutorial or something, that for me is fun. I like doing that. I like learning stuff like that and doing that type of stuff. Like this thing.
Arvik LW1660, weight 125,275 kg, engine power 1,880 horsepower, fuel capacity 2,500 liters.
All right,
fuel
shut up.
use 85 liters per hour.
AI guy. Yeah, get out of here. Like that, learning how to do that stuff like that, that's fun for me. I like that stuff. Could it look a million times better? Absolutely, but that's just what my newbie ass could come up with. The control. I don't even want to talk about that, Dragon Dude. I don't even want to talk about it. I spent a shitload of time on the new controls video that I did, and then not even 2 days later, Christian upgraded all the control menu and made my video useless. Oh. It was horrible, dude. Yeah, the amount of time I spent on it. Absolutely crazy. Unfortunately, YouTube is a fickle monster where you can spend 100 hours on a video and it could be a masterpiece and it only gets like 100 views. Right? So it's very hard. Kilogram, kg. It's just the way that the thing I was using says it. I do try to follow the formula though, like of engagement when making a video, because engagement's so important. Like people watching and when they tune off and when they don't tune off and what you were talking about, the type and stuff like that. So it's very important like to know those things, because after all, YouTube is ruled by engagement, right? So you guys are engaging a lot right now with the content by typing or talking, donating, hitting the like button, leaving comments. Like the live streams are getting massive engagement, right? So that's why YouTube's throwing me out to so many people, because you guys are just monsters the last 3 weeks, right? So it's definitely been like, holy shit, right? I guess my 42 months is bland. What do you mean? I said hello. Oh, and I said thank you. For 42 months. What? Oh, and what Hyber was wondering, what's, yeah, cubic meters, yeah. Who would know that? Yeah, cubic meters. That's just them trying to figure out what brown sauce is. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, right? What? I think Francis's comment must be like hours off. Like, when was that? That was, hold on. Keep up the great work. How long ago was that? 3 hours ago. My bad, dude. Sorry, man. Missed the joke. My bad. How are we getting this thing so flat? We aren't. We're just going with it. You don't worry about perfection right off the bat when you're making something like this. You just got to get that dirt moved around. Right? So you just got to get the dirt moved around. That's it. Pack it in, move it somewhere else, fill it in. Get some work moving. Let it kind of build up a little bit. It fills in the lows, rolls out the highs. Now I know I have to put a lot more dirt over in this corner. All right, so we'll put a whole bunch more over here. Huh? What? I did miss my joke, dude. I did miss mine. See, I can't even, my brain's not even working today, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Horrible day today. I got way too much sleep. This is what happens. Not enough energy drinks. So people tell me most of the time, the damn Splitintwo Tee guy, I can't watch him. He talks too fast. Sounds like he's jacked up on Red Bull constantly. No, actually, most of the time, no. Most of the time, nah. It's just the way it is. The way it works. Oh. What happens when we go through so many subjects and so many questions so quickly is by the time you guys type something out, I'm already on to the next thing and I just forget what you guys are talking about. It's part of streaming. This guy's just jacked up, dude. Dude, some of my videos, like I generally don't listen to my videos back when I record them. We're one take Andying it over here, right? So some of the intros are just so damn fast. You're like, holy shit, dude, is this guy about ready to start an auction over here or something? Damn, man. Oh, holy. Yeah, this color bothers my eyes. And it's really nice, but when you play on a slow mode, it just bothers my eyes. You found Dobie's gummies? No, then I wouldn't talk, dude. You just hear me going like this. I think the grass is moving. What's going on here, dude? Dude, I don't really smoke or anything like that anymore, dude. So if I do that, I'm just like, bro, I need to go lay on the couch. Emergency couch. Couch nap. I need to go lay on the couch, dude, and focus on breathing. Oh, shit. When am I going to paint my roller? I don't know. What am I making? I'm building a Walmart. We're putting the road down in, and that way that we can get down here with the customers, and we're put a giant Walmart down here. No, we're building a big giant pad for a new sorting facility down here, because we're gonna be putting a big giant mine down here, so the trucks are gonna be able to come up in, and we're gonna have a conveyor belt depot that will bring it up, and it's gonna get sorted, and the trucks are gonna be able to drive it up the hill to the cell pad. So I can smoke but not eat gummies that kill you, right? Me, it's all tolerancy level, right? That's really what it boils down to. The more I do, the more I don't like have that intrusive, oh my gosh, I need to go lay on the couch to focus on life. Right. And that's what's going on. Right now, we're just kind of building and working on this pad and getting that done. We've already been building these roads. The roads are looking great. I think they're looking good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start carrying dirt from here. Oh my gosh. And we're going to keep on working on this corner over here. Because, well, the closer the dirt, the better. And then we'll keep moving the other stuff over there. So we're doing a really good job on making this area look the way it needs to look here. We're going to keep dumping this over here. We're going to do one dump there. Then we're going to come back here. We're going to take another one. We're going to put the final kind of like push on that, right? This big monster. This thing does a great job for doing what we're doing now. Get your big booty out of the way, man. Holy. What the hell? WTF? I mean, dude, I used to get blasted before stream. Well, like a little while ago when the channel was like more, when YouTube was more, you know, herbal medication friendly. Now they're like anti. So, matter of fact, our badge used to be a little pot leaf symbol. So, but, yeah, they started suppressing all channels that have to do anything with cannabis at all. So that's why we changed. If anybody always was wondering where the little pot leaf was and stuff like that. So, and also too, it was kind of like, you know, it's not brand friendly. And then YouTube started looking badly upon it as well too. So we had to kind of, move away from that. A matter of fact, the old merch, I might be removing that here soon. So all the old merch might be getting removed soon. Do the bucket shapes make a difference? No, they're all the same at the moment. We're just going to pack some more in here. Right, and take what we need, fill it in. All the old merch might be getting changed. That's how to smoke that symbol away, dude. It's time to, I'm gonna come out with a new merch line though, so something that's a little bit more appropriate that you don't have to feel like you're gonna walk down the street and get yelled at by 40 Karens. Yeah. Plus, we haven't sold anything in a long time, so it's time to boost it up here a little bit. Or change it up. All right, let's go ahead and keep building this wall out. So we're going to go with a high area, right? So we want this, we're going to fill this in, and then down here's, see, this is part of our mine too, right? So you're like, well, don't you have to go down there with the trucks? Yes, but there's going to be an access road on the other side of this building, right? So, and then over here, we're going to be digging up this wall face, and then this is where the main plant's going to look down over the big quarry. So if you kind of, you're like thinking about it, you're like, what the hell? Why is he doing that? Because this will all just be a big giant pit going down. And this up here will be, we're going to be running a belt chain to a central depot down here. That's the we're not allowed to truck it. We're not allowed to haul it a long way with the belts. So we're going to have a drop box that'll take it to the sorters, right? So this area is going to be over here where we're on this side. We're going to be coming down this side of the mountain where there's no nodes. It's already kind of naturally here already. So we're going to be going and putting a road that comes in along this little ravine and up and then into the back of the sorting plant. That way we can bring trucks up here if we want to. And you can see how it's already kind of leveled off too. So we'll be able to come all the way from down there, which there's a lithium node all the way down there at the end on that end. So, and then that way it'll kind of tie the whole pit into being a nice big looped system, and we can kind of manage these damn ravines and stuff. Right now it's pretty crazy around here, so we gotta get a hold of this. Oh, hello, kitty. I like to actually sleep on the, get her a bigger one from my desk. So all it took for me to get a stream cat was to buy a new cat, and then this one just lays on my desk all day. Nice. A squirt bottle, Dobie. Mitzi is having a problem integrating the new cat into the house. He just wants to just go over. Has she tried to like beat her up yet, or? Oh, she tried to attack her today? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. I need to do a cat cam. Cat cam when? The only see we were gonna do a cat cam a long time ago, but that we could never get the cat to come in here. And anytime she did, I had it all set up, everything. I had everything set up. The webcam and everything like that. But the problem is that every time I did the testing footage, the only time she'd come to the cat cam is when she was licking her snooch. And that's not cool. I don't want my cat to just come on here to just to lick her snatch. Right? So, like, nah, dude. And then she just wouldn't come in here at all. So it's like we had all this stuff in here for no reason. So I was just like, hell with that shit. Could never get her to come in here. So. And we have like a cat post in every room and they just don't want to come in here. Huh? Dozer noise? Yeah, but there's no way it's really loud because I have it turned down, right? There's no way you're hearing it really loud. You're going to have some dozer noise. I can't keep tabbing in and out constantly. It shouldn't be loud though, right? No, yeah. It's not the dozer, it splits chair. My chair doesn't squeak, thank you. It clicks. It's gonna explode. I should take a look at the time lapse and see where we're at. Okay, let's go ahead and stop that and move it back. Okay. And this pad doesn't need to be perfect, but we're just trying to simulate building the pad out a little bit more, right? So doesn't gotta be perfect. It just needs to be there. I just don't want everything on this save to be concrete blocks and everything like that. I want to eliminate that from this build when you're looking at it, right? So we'll use them as a guide, but we actually cannot use concrete blocks or brick or floor pieces. We cannot use those to mine with. So we're not allowed to use the concrete floor method of mining like we did in last season. We're not allowed to do that, right? So I'm also glad you guys are coming around to watching other people play different play styles, because damn, you guys would give me shit constantly. Split, you know that's like exploiting, right? You know that's cheesy, right? Like, you know how many times I heard that in the comments? You shouldn't play like that. That's cheesy, bro. Like, now you're all playing that way, yeah. That's right. Suck it, noobs. Concrete flooring, that was so last season. Shake's like, that was so last season, scrubs. Get good. Deal with the bumps. Everyone is playing cheesy mode? I think so. I don't think anybody's playing like I am, right? Any content creators anyways. I think they're all using belt mining, or they're all using, I don't think anybody's doing like a straight up mode like I am. They've all either given up and went to like belt mining. I don't blame them. It's a long grind, man. If you don't got as much time to play, someone like myself, you know what I mean? It can be a damn. This thing stopped chunking the ground, butthole. I just filled that all. What the shit, dude? Roll, damn roller. Why are you just turbo rolling all of a sudden? You got the weight of 500 Oprahs. What the shit? I finally turned the packer on. Let's turn it off. Damn, dude. Whatever. We're wasting too much time doing that back and forth crap. We have a hole to fill. Just lay down steel mesh. I thought you guys would appreciate the hard work. I don't think you guys were going to start complaining. 100 hours in. Damn. That's what she said. I'm out to make dinner. Dude, get some food, bro. Does the roller have vibration mode? Oh, I so have to. Oh, they want to so bad. And you guys don't know Shane. Oh, his comment. I so want to, Shane. I have to for old times. Ask your mom. God damn it. Oh, that was for the OG guys. No, it doesn't, man. Oh man, sometimes you know you did. Now you're having spaghetti. I love spaghetti, dude. Spaghetti is spaghetti and garlic bread, man. I wasn't gonna say anything, dude. I was wondering who was gonna go there. That was one of our old catchphrases. Was when somebody would ask something like, "Hey, Split, what's your name mean?" I'd be like, hashtag ask your mom, dude. And then one kid actually did. And man, oh man, she was one pissed off mom in Discord. Damn. Did she drop good loot at least, man? Shit. She went Karen mode hard. That mom was mad. Not as mad as Ham Time's mom when she found the poop sock. Someone had to walk into it. That's just an old catchphrase. Nah, yeah, there's no packer or anything like that. We're just messing with you. I know, sorry. Split, you're being insensitive. Shouldn't make jokes like that, dude. It's okay. Finally got that colonoscopy done, huh? Hey. Hey. Like the little kid that got mad I wouldn't stop swearing in my videos. Like, my dad would not appreciate you swearing in your videos. First off, why is your dad letting you watch me then? You know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Man, this thing just makes such a mess. Like and then it doesn't turn. Right? So it's like, I wonder if it turns better in the other steering mode. You're watching me right now and you don't even notice. By the way, you smell nice. Yeah. Well, I definitely know that's not true because I smell like a bag of ass right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and the back end doesn't grip. It's like it has no weight, so it like just flops around. Like I literally just farted right when you said that, dude. So I know I had to mute my microphone, by the way, but you're like, bro, I'm literally watching and you smell so well, I mean, maybe you like sniffing farts then. Watching me. Dang. Okay, what am I wearing right now then? The chains don't affect grip. Or anything like that. So I go with the wide tires to get more width, at least. But I don't even think that matters either because I think the hitbox is smaller than that. Depends on the socks. Bro, you guys know me all too well, dude. Yeah, man. The reason why we don't stream with a webcam, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. All that stuff will come into play. It's just it got disabled when the rework happened. So it will all come back into play. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like when the upgrade for the what's it called? When the repair system comes in. Most likely. Absolutely nothing. You're wrong. I'm wearing Crocs. That's right. It's hot outside in Arizona. Doug, dude. I would think so. You guys are pretty warm down there, man. I mean, this next patch is supposed to be about like what? The way the vehicles handle with the ground and stuff like that, and like the vehicle physics. So I would assume sometime, but you never know, right? So it's hard to say. I mean, just because there's a roadmap doesn't mean things might not get adjusted or shifted or things like that, right? They're alligators, not Crocs. Canada doesn't have any of that type. We just have that good old Canadian beaver. Latches onto you and just siphons your wallet dry. You know, this is the first day we don't have any gifted subs. Bam. Low viewer count, no gifted subs. Didn't hit the 50 and 50. Barely hit the 100 and 100. Damn, dude. Time for me to play RuneScape again. Tell it. They're just living and roaming on people's feet. I know where everybody's at. You guys had to go back to work because you donated all your money to me. Damn. Shit. Oh, you guys went absolutely insane, dudes. Thank you guys, Sarah. I'm not being sensitive, making a weird joke about it, but dude, you guys are effing crazy, dude. Like, seriously. You're serious right now, right? Like, did you guys rob some old ladies or something to drop those? That was insane. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. Like, I think we're close. Actually, I'm kind of curious what you guys, how much damage you guys did. Because last time I looked here, let me take. I'm sure you guys want to know this actually, because a lot of you guys were actually the ones smashing those gifteds out. So let's take a look. Studio. $744. 744 in the last 31 days is what we're up to. So we're up to 744, and that means we have 71 people that pay for it on their own. Damn, that's gonna drop off like a brick. Woo! Like a meteor falling from the sky. Those start to fall off. Save while you're at it. $749. Win the lottery. Was late to the party. Siphoned off from the budget. Oh, I get it. YouTube was just being a little slow. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I'm looking at it right now. What are you talking about? Dude, there's, dude, thanks, brother. And how are we not capped? I don't understand. There's no way 600 something plus people. Maybe, I mean, did you guys all turn your gifteds on, or did just that many new members subscribe with it turned on? Because we capped, man. We capped for sure last month at 400 and something. But then again, we have gained like 500 subscribers, almost 600 subscribers. So, and you guys, my mods have been telling you guys how to turn it on and stuff. So maybe that cap is close to like a K now. So I think it might be a little bit too hard for you guys to get. That's insane, dude. There's no way that we might have seen the end of it being capped. 1,000? It'd be like 1,000 at this rate. You gained over 1,000 subs since I started watching you. Yeah, we've gained a lot of subscribers in the last couple months, last 2 months. And matter of fact, we've gained 200 subscribers just in the last 3 days. So we just hit 13,200 pretty much a little bit ago. And Curtis, dude, with the member, man. Appreciate that, dude. Make it a 750. Says, thanks for the gifted and right. Ultra Woody, Matt, Cousin Bear, Craig. Dude, thank you guys very much, man. I hope they do away with that shit, but man. What's up, Dustin? Make that 755. Okay. Okay. You guys are just gonna... Yeah. It's nice to know now that we don't really have to worry about being capped because the cap is so high now. Because that was kind of stupid. Seriously? 266 was the first time we noticed there was a cap. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Shane, you had that problem a while ago, right? When that first kind of came out. I think it was like 100 and something, right? You gifted like, I think it was like 30 or 40 subs one day a long time ago. And remember, it wouldn't hand them out, remember? So that was like the first time we realized that there was an issue. But we didn't really get it figured out until it started happening like the last 3 months when you guys just started going crazy, right? And then it was like 230 or 240 capped out. And then the next month it was like 400 where it kind of slowly started capping. And then now it's like, but there's lots of growth, lots of cool shit, people going down, people turning this thing on. Just got to notify the viewers of what's going on. And I guess just do a better, I mean, that's literally what YouTube told me. You just got to do a better job than at telling your audience to allow gifts. If you're having this problem where your fans are donating so much that you just need to tell them to turn it on. Right? Like, I guess it's not a bad problem to have, but it's just kind of weird that it's there in the first place. Kind of strange. Thank you guys very much, guys. Appreciate that. And I was talking to Dopey. I was like, so when do I get to quit my job? She's like, when you have, what'd she say? When you have 600 people paying for it, not gifted. And that's what she said. We'll be a long way off from that. And even then, I don't know if I'd really quit my job. You know why? I would just want more things to do. Do one more steady. Yeah, there's, like I said, it's an insane amount of gifts, dude. You guys are crazy. Like I said, you guys are super generous, man. Me and Dopey really appreciate it. Yeah, and that is true too, right? Like, and so what people don't realize is that you can't really guarantee anything in this game of content creation and everything like that. Just being honest about it, right? So, like, people that go out and like quit their jobs, like, and then they go broke, that's because they just thought it was going to happen all the time. You can never really count on it, right? So that'd be a horrible thing to do. You know what I mean? All of a sudden you're homeless and you're like, well, this sucks. That sucks. Why did this streamer disappear? Because they're homeless now. Because you can't count on anything. Don't quit your stuff and your jobs to be a content creator. I had to actually go to work because our life situation changed, which was fine. It doesn't bother me, not in the slightest. I actually kind of enjoy it. Like I was saying, I enjoy going to work at night because I don't really get productive gaming on late at night. It's more just a grind and it's being kind of stupid, right? So I feel like I'm more productive on stream because I have limited time to play during the day, right? And then go to work late at night, and then I can kind of think about what I want to do and plan it in my head before I even execute it the next day. So I'm kind of like thankful to actually be going to work, getting out of the house, and you know. But you don't gotta worry about that, bro. Yeah, you guys know I'm not saying anything to like guilt anybody or anything like that. I'm just talking in general, just trying to be out just straight as I can. I don't like to hide things. I don't like to like misrepresent things and things like that. So never a guilt trip, man. Me and Dopey are more than happy. You guys have been insane. You guys are crazy dudes. Think it's time to put chains on for what? They don't do anything. They don't do nothing. Like I said, I'm just extremely happy. Like you guys donating and stuff like that is like a massive bonus, but I'm just happy to be back streaming again, man. Like with like people that are into what I'm doing and into the community, and you guys are chatting with not just me, but everybody else. Like that's what I like to see. Right, so I'm just happy that the community's booming again and everyone's meeting new people and everyone's talking, and you know, like that's what I'm happy to see. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, and not everybody can and can afford it, you know, and it's really nice to see people being super generous and supporting the community, and not only the community but me and my wife too as well, right? So because some of these guys would just be like, oh, I'll just donate it straight to you in PayPal and fuck everybody else, but a lot of these guys do it to help out the community as well, you know. So big giant props to those guys, you know what I mean? That spend literally thousands of dollars doing that. That's insane. And they do it for the love of the community and to support me and my wife, and that's, I mean, honestly, like you guys had Dopey crying, bros. Like she was sitting there like, I don't even, it's insane. I don't even know what's going on. No, she's like, this is nuts. She's like, wish your memory was better because I'm like want to record. What is it? I am like, dude, I'm horrible with lyrics and names of songs and everything. Yeah, and I know a lot of you guys really appreciate it, like Ken saying, you know, I know you guys really appreciate that, and like I said, it's very cool that they enjoy the content and they enjoy the community enough to be super generous like that, right? And anybody who's gifting any amount, doesn't matter, right? So you guys know by now, I generally don't, it may seem like I'm a little bit of a dick about it, but it doesn't matter how much you donate. If you donate 10,000 or you donate $10, it's equal to me, right? Because first off, you decided to donate no matter what, right? So I don't really, if it's 100 or $1, it's still the fact that you did that is it's the act that mattered, right? So yeah, it's not a, now if Mr. Beast came in here and dropped me 10,000, I'd be like, well, fuck you guys, he's a legend, you guys suck ass. I'm just no, sorry bros. Sorry dudes. Yeah, you know, okay. Is it a thumbs down on YouTube's department that they don't tell you who gifted the sub in the email that you get when you got gifted a sub? That's a big thumbs down, right? That's a big thumbs down on YouTube's department, because people think I gifted it, right? And I'm like, no, I didn't gift it. What are you talking about? You think I'd do that shit? Shit. Gifted to my own channel? What the hell? It tells you who gifts it? Weird. It doesn't tell me on mine when I get gifted to other channels. It does? Wait, it does tell you guys? Why doesn't it tell me who gifted it? It just tells me the channel and the video. It doesn't tell me who did it. Unless I'm just misunderstanding Dustin here. It does tell you who did it. No, I don't believe you, because I've been gifted to multiple channels and it doesn't tell me who gifted it. No way. No way. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it says in the chat, but it doesn't say in the email. Somebody else confirm, please. Can we get a confirmation on this? Yeah, because every time I've gotten them from other channels, it's never told me who it came from. Only the video. Only the video. And sorry this this project's so boring here. But once we get done, it's down into the pit we go. YouTube tells you, but the email doesn't. Yeah, dude, Den's been dropping them like ridiculous. Your guys just showed him? What the hell? What? Oh, maybe they added it recently. Maybe that's something they added recently in the emails. Strange. Okay, well, thumbs up for them. Thumbs down, losers. Damn frickin' adding features in constantly. How dare them upgrade their shit. Does anybody else get notifications like 4 days later? Like some of your channels you guys watch? Because I always get notifications from like say Brito or the other guys, and it's like 4 days late. It's like, what the? Why is it so late? Like, Split, I didn't know you were live streaming today. Like on a video from like a week ago. Yeah. Oh, no name, it's just you were gifted? What you mean, Willis? What you mean, bro? All right, let's go ahead and bring the dozer over here real quick. I don't want to flatten this all out, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the dozer in and try to clean it and not the roller. So I'm just gonna keep the blade kind of high and just push down some of these lows into here. Shove some dirt around a little bit here. Yo, what's up, Ian? Hey-o. But my dozer whisper. Dude, hopefully Vars gets feeling better, man. He's like super sick right now. Did he say whether or not he was positive with it? Did he come back positive? He ended up being positive with it. Damn. Hopefully it's the fast one, dude. I don't think that's how it works, Dopey. He's like, should have eaten some more burritos out and need more hot sauce. Well, that didn't work for me. And I eat a lot of hot sauce sometimes. Dude, Dopey, I don't know what the shit she was thinking. Okay. But Dopey's like, she goes into the kitchen and makes this crazy ass concoction of crap. Right? Like, puts it in this big jar. And she's like, well, everyone says that you need to drink this to get feeling better. And it was like onions and like, I was like, okay, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. She just scared the COVID right out of me. I was like, I ain't drinking that. It looks like freaking toilet water with onions and garlic and stuff in it. I ain't drinking that. You get that shit out of here. Nope. Doing that. Get out of here with that damn cesspool water. I think it was just because I was getting over it. Antioxidant stew. Yeah, I know that's what it was, but damn, I was drinking that horse piss. Not happening. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing it, man. You can't make me. Yeah, my camera's flopping around like crazy, dude. I already have to call my camera Ron Jeremy here for a second, Dave. Sheesh. How much cubic meters are moved? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a lot. Yeah, my camera's just going crazy today. What the hell? Well, right now it's about conquering the top of this hill. Right, so we're slowly just kind of working our way over here to it, but we got a lot of dirt to move. Considering we got to go up so many blocks, right? Some nos from my dozer. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna do the front to back method to fill this hole in here. And I need to fill in this bottom gap here. Don't have any like hardcore spillage. Let's clip in. Oh, nope. Nope. All right. Boom. Ah. Taking rocks to the face. Chunks of cement. Okay, so now we need to get. Damn it. Up there. Oh, damn. Come on, man. Oh, gosh. I start pushing that slope down into the hill and then push the back slope into what I just pushed out. Kind of like shovel them. Like I said, you don't want to doze long lengths. You will lose a shitload of material. You want to dig out. You want to doze the front stuff down and then doze the back stuff into where you just doze down and slowly. You got to work your way backwards. It's better work your way backwards with the dozer from the back to the front because that's the way the deletion works. So the longer you carry that to pay dirt with it or dirt, you'll delete it. The only way to not get a lot is to, like, you see me carrying it with the loader to fill in the super lows, but we can also do a little bit of a different dozer techniques. I'll just do a sloughing off of the dozer. Should be okay there. And let's go ahead and drop a save. Save selected. We go for 5 hours now, huh? Alrighty. Actually tell me how many likes. No, it doesn't tell me on that screen, but here's my resolutions. 122. Dude, thank you guys very much, guys. I'm transitioning over from a 4K monitor to a 1080p. It'd be cool to have a radial conveyor, like a radial stacker. Yeah, I agree, dude. A radial stacker would be nice. Ooh, that'd be beautiful. I agree. 100%, Curtis. 100%. As damn, and speaking of him, here he is. What's up, dude? Coming in and dropping the 5-bomb. Hype it up. Hype it up. I hope you're having a good day there, Den. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to push a lot of this crap down here. We're not going to push far, right? So we're going to maximum push this stuff down here, right? So we're going to let this fall off like that, right? And then we're going to keep kind of doing that. All good. Just a shy bit late. That's okay, man. Well, I'm do not have to work tonight, so it's up to Dopey when I get off the computer. Really, at this point? How much do they love me today? I don't know, man. People were telling you to divorce me and shit. Damn. Every day's been going good, man. Let's fight. Let's fight. That's it. We're fighting. That's it. Joby says, "Hell, what? I got a new kitten." Nah, she's cleaning the house. I don't know what the baby kitty's doing. Is she sleeping? Yeah, she's sleeping. Dobby's like, finally. Dobby's in full on Mama bear mode with the new kitty cat. Huh? Now you know why moms drink so much wine? Yeah. Kids are demons. Did I hear that correctly? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, dude. Somebody said I should divorce Dopey. Like, a couple people actually said Dopey was horrible. People have been really mean to Dopey, actually, lately. Dopey, that's why Dopey's like, fuck this shit, I don't care. DMing her and telling her that she's like, I should find a girl that has an actual girl's voice and shit, and just people just been being rude, dude. So guess what? They got fucking banned. That's right. But that bullshit. You ain't worth. You talking shit about my wife. You know what I mean? Go find somewhere else. Watch content. It ain't gonna be here. Yeah, no doubt, man. Lets me do my thing. Papa working. She like hardly gets to see me very often, you know, anymore. Yeah, that's what I told her too, Dustin. I said, don't let losers get at you, because they just want to make you feel like shit, and it's because they feel like shit, you know. So don't let them get at you like that. Also, partially because people know that they can't get at me, so they try to go for her, and it's like, you know, we've dealt with this all in the past, you know, so we've been there, done that, and you know, so you'll catch a quick ban, and that's unappealable if you're trying to go after my wife, you know what I mean? Yep. If it wasn't for Dopey, yeah, I wouldn't be doing this. So people that say that they love the channel and stuff like that, but then say nasty shit to my wife is kind of like stupid. Because if it wasn't for Dopey, I literally would not have been doing this. Dopey's the reason why I had the chance to do what I could do. Right? So if it wasn't for her, channel wouldn't even exist. Dopey actually went out and got a job just so I could do this. And it's not that we needed it, but she wanted to, right? So, yeah, people are just stupid, man. People just dumb. What about going after the kitty? Fair game, dude. That thing's a demon. It doesn't love me anyway, so I can't defend it. Dopey already stole my cat, bro. It's just new members. It's just new members, young kids, people that are like vengeful towards women and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like they think like everything's the bro code or else. It's like, dude, that's how you remain a virgin forever. Okay, just saying. The bro code ain't helping you, okay, with getting a woman. Just saying. Like what people don't, some people don't understand too is that like the jokes that me and my wife say, it's not, we're never fighting. You know what I mean? Like me and Dopey rarely fight. And if we do, you guys have to pay for it. I can't. Dopey, let's get in a fight. I need some more money. Let's go. Come here, start yelling at me. Give me your money. Give me your money now. Just online after the bar drinking. Nice, man. You went out and had some drinks, huh? Good to hear. Good to hear. As well as congratulations to all the people that played on the leaderboards that were playing. I know a lot of you guys were playing those leaderboards on Gold Rush, dude. Congrats on your guys' placements. Actually, what the heck did you miss? Oh, nothing crazy, man. We were just saying some people were being rude. You know, and honestly, it's probably the same person just on a bunch of different accounts trying to be an asshole, so it's not a big deal, man. When you're a content creator, you get hate all the time for no reason. I mean, I wish them the best, and I wish those type of people the best in life. So, because it must be a pretty miserable existence to be doing shit like that, right? I wish them the best. Did I make top 10? I was gonna go back and check. I'm not sure. I didn't. I know I saw the leaderboards ended, and I chatted about the devs with a few things and stuff like that. But I saw that the leaderboards ended. So yeah, man. I saw that Shuby won the base game. Base game, dude. Congrats. You're here watching. You watch this later, Shuby, man. Congrats, dude. You're Australian too? Damn, you guys are multiplying. Too many of you guys in here. Okay, pretty soon we're gonna have you guys fight. All right? Shane, every time he sees someone's from Australia, he just like his grin gets even bigger. And it's always been though. Shane's like, woo! If they're from New Zealand, he's like, pfft. Get out of here. Get him out of here. My money's on the Aussies. There's so many of them now. In the live stream, there's a lot of them. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, Matthew's Oz. Brito. I thought Brito was from Britain, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I went with the name over the accent on that one. No, I was wrong. Oh, like, well. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Goddamn Crocodile Dundee, dude. Ah. Shane's really Aussie, man. Why doesn't? That's why we've never heard his voice. It would give it away too fast. You guys say crikey a lot? Is that just kind of like something for like TV and shit? Stereotypical, like, you know. But you guys don't all talk like Steve Irwin? Shit. Wrong. I was lied to. Steve Irwin sure did. Yep. I think that might have just been Steve Irwin. Probably, right? Probably, man. Rip Steve, dude. Probably from Queensland. Okay. I have a question for you guys then in Australia. Be brutally honest with this one. Everybody in the world has like hillbillies. What part of the country in Australia do your guys' hillbillies come from? The Outback? You guys are just all hillbillies? Damn it. What is all hillbillies, dude? I hate having my dozer prawn. Interrupted. Ken's just been like foaming at the mouth. Watch me do this. As soon as I marked out how big this thing was going to be, Ken was just like, all right, clearing my schedule. That's it. Clear my schedule. Let's go with the dozer. No, tree huggers aren't hillbillies. Canberra, Australia, probably pronounced. Green, they're greenies. Dude, Aussie Man's hilarious, dude. Tree huggers are essentially hippies. I'm always curious how you guys feel about like certain things, different countries. It's kind of interesting. Like I said, I really don't watch the news anymore because well, for one, I don't have time for that shit. But I figure I'd rather just ask the people that live in the damn country because there's enough of you guys in here from different countries, right? Like, I'm sure if I ask you guys a question, like on an all serious note, like, did this building actually catch on fire? And you're like, oh yeah, that's big news. But over here, we'll hear it like something completely different. So it's always nice to ask, especially when you have the ability to with your viewers, right? I've heard it tastes good, but it's just very lean. You have to mix other fats in with it. Watch Sky News. I'm just not a fan of the news. It's just too much doom and gloom and bullshit. It's no for particular reason because of you know what, but we're not going to talk about that here. Please don't get it started. That's a good way to get the channel like into the dark zone again. It's nothing because that's been for years. I don't know. Just news. It's just not my thing anymore. Just kind of like, you know, I'll read some stuff here and there, but I won't go watch it and digest it that way. Rue's good. You just got to prepare it right. I would imagine if you're cooking roux, it'd be like something you want to do like slow and low, like, you know what I mean? Slow and low. Lots of season, just kind of like, you know, let it just like work it apart, right? Other than that, I've heard it's just... My dozer's doing itself. Let's go, bro. Auto leveling. Here we go. This is how I really doze. Right here, guys. It just does it for me, dude. Don't worry about it. Just... Dozing skills is great. See that? Look how perfect that made it. See, even my dozer running by itself is still better than you noobs. Get good. Just get good, bros. All I know is you don't call an Anzac biscuit a cookie, or you guys have an aneurysm. Gator's good. I like gator. Oh, deep fried gator? Ooh, man, that's just food. Oh, damn, Split laying the challenge. Yeah, you don't call them. You don't call their Anzac like their coconut cookies. Gotta call them biscuits. The main thing is that I liked it. Yeah, dude, it was great. It was an amazing cookie. Good cookie, dude. That was a great cookie, man. That was, yeah, it was, if you like coconut and stuff like that, man, fantastic. Good cookie, man. Even Dopey was like, damn, that's good. Wait, now here's the main question. Do you guys have those dipped in chocolate at all? It's almost like a sugar cookie mixed with like a coconut. Like, it's kind of crazy, man. It was really good. I liked it. Yeah, coconut and oat. Yeah. It would be like the only way I could describe it from someone from North America would be if you had like a coconut and oatmeal, like an oat inside of a sugar cookie. That'd be the best way I could describe it to someone from North America that has not had one. It would be kind of like a mix between a coconut, oat, and like a sugar cookie. Kind of like that. Those cherry ripes though, dude. Ooh, I'm not really a dark chocolate fan, but those are good, man. Also, too, your guys' little like fruit chewies are really good too as well. Those are pretty good. Those are probably I like taffy and stuff like that. You guys got some ridiculous flavoring in your taffies down there, or like those little chewy candies you guys have. Up here, that shit's like, it tastes like soap. Those are really good. Those were super good. Shane sent me the Down Under box like 3 times, dude. Thanks, Split. Now I gotta take my wife to Australia for sure. No, dude, the cherry ripes are yeah, man. It's like an almond joy, but like a million times better without the almond. You said so you guys do have other ones? You guys, so you have a dark chocolate and like a milk chocolate version? Huh. All right, this roller is pissing me off, but we're gonna give it one more chance here. Kind of like did some weird funky stuff. Once you come there, you won't want to leave. I couldn't do the heat, man. I'm not a heat person. I don't like heat. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, see their big ass spiders, dude. Nah, I'm good. Those Australian women, though. Damn. Holy, dude. He's like, no. Hey, we've seen all those Love Island boat shows you guys keep putting on down there. Damn. Just saying. Those girls got some long legs. Just like them spiders. The southern part of the country, then? Is that where all the ladies are? You seen some of these? You seen some of these dating shows coming like that where they stick a whole bunch of horny people in a house? Have you seen all these ones coming out of Australia lately? Damn. How do you not know they're spiders? She just licking the food bowl? East. Oh, not everybody has a gun. Like, what is it? Dobie loves guns, man. Dobie loves guns. I took her to the States, man. That's all we did. We did for fun. Just went shooting with my friend. Except for handguns. She is not a fan of handguns. She likes AK-47, but she didn't like handguns. Wasn't a fan of the handguns. She liked the AK-47 and the assault rifles, though. Dopey will shoot an AK-47, but she won't shoot a handgun, dude. She's like, nah. No. Because of her wrists. She's sleeping. Getting sleep a lot, right? People outside of the States think that there's just like shootings every day, constantly, all day, like mass shootings every day. Like, it's funny. It's funny to listen to people that don't know anything really about the States talk about the States. It's not like the news and everything portrays, for sure. You guys get a lot of fear tactic news for sure, especially in Australia. It seems like that's one thing I can say for sure. You guys get a lot of stuff that does not even really happen. Depends on where you live, sure. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, it's not like it's rampant like the news makes it to be, though, in other countries. I mean, I've heard some crazy shit from that people say that they hear on their news, right? Like you say that news is true for the general U.S. area. Yep. It depends on where you live, and live in like a really bad area, then yeah, sure. Generally, everywhere I've been in the States hasn't been like that, right? So, not as bad as other people make it out to be, other countries. Like, I can tell you one thing right now, there's areas here in British Columbia that I would not, I don't feel comfortable going to Vancouver. You know why? Because I don't have a gun. The reason why is because you'll be sitting there just at a restaurant outside, and some random douchebag will walk up and just hit you in the back of the head with a brick and clap you. Or stab you in the back of your head. It's so rampant right now that they're telling people not to sit outside and to always make sure you have your face facing people, because it's so bad. The stabbings and the just random attacks for no reason. People are actually trying to get clout off of it, is what it is. So now it's just becoming a random acts. The random acts of violence in Canada is excessive right now, and it's we don't even have guns here for the most part like they do in the States, but there's more people dying per capita than there is in the States with guns. So it's insane, right? It's crazy. Like, yeah, it's like, and there's other parts of on the mainland here, just from Vancouver area, that are horrible. You don't want to go near. Like, there's all you hear is ambulances. Why? Because people are getting stabbed, right? Like, there's a town called Abbotsford. They call it Stabbotsford for a reason. Right, like it's crazy, dude. Everywhere's got a problem, right? Everywhere has a problem. Everywhere in the world has a problem. It's just what you're willing to put up with and what you're willing to be acceptably okay. Like, I know in the States, I always felt comfortable when I had my concealed carry, right? I never felt like there was nowhere that I couldn't go, right? And I loved having that feeling, right? There's violence everywhere. Exactly. All I know is people ask me all the time, do you feel more protected or safe in Canada or the States? As a concealed carry person in the States, I've never felt more safe anywhere in my whole life. I don't feel safe in Canada because I feel like I can't properly protect myself. And if I do, even without a firearm, I feel like the outcome of me trying to protect myself is horrible. Yeah, I don't really feel safe when it comes down to it, like safety factor like that. At least I know I can handle myself, so you can't, it's hard to. You never know when someone's gonna pull a knife out, right? Like, every little criminal thug has a knife in Canada, it seems like, so no one wants to get stuck. I've been there, done that, been stabbed. Not fun. You guys have a problem with like unregistered stuff in gangs? Yeah, see, well, you guys see there's a prime example. Just because it's not, let's try not to get political or anything, right, guys? Just because you guys don't have it, but you still have the problem with them, right? So didn't do you guys ever any good? Now did it? And the same thing goes here in Canada. I'm sure the same thing goes for every country as well. They will get into your country regardless, whether they're produced or sold, and the bad guys will have them regardless. Right? So that's what the sad thing is. So there's, you know, it's kind of sucks. It's a shitty thing. I just know for myself personally, I felt so much safer having one and knowing how to use a firearm and stuff like that, right? People always ask me like, why do you let people see that you had a firearm, right? It's because it's a oh shit. The likelihood of you walking up to somebody and trying to talk shit to somebody that has a firearm is really low. Because why? Because they can carry it legally and you can't. So if you get into a gunfight, that's not going to end well for the person that has the non-legal right to carry that firearm. So I always felt safe, no matter where I went, no matter what the circumstance. Do I think people should be walking around with assault rifles? No, absolutely not. Those are for hunting, recreation, and stuff like that, right? Hell no. I live in a state and conceal carry all day, every day. That's right, creep. Little red Jeep. Hell yeah, bro. America. That's the biggest thing I miss out of the States, dude, is the guns. I loved to go shooting every weekend. It was one of my favorite things to do for recreation. Loved it. Targets practice, everything, man. Do you really need one to go hunting though? I mean, it's not like you have to have a monster clip though, but they are nice rifles, right? They're balanced extremely well, right? So for certain game and stuff like that, absolutely. They're really good. I mean, would I go hunting with an AK-47? Not particularly. I feel like a hunter is, if you're buying any gun for hunting, it's more of just a what you want to carry. Really. I mean, does it really matter if you're just using it for hunting, what you buy? Yeah, and a lot of states do have penalties for shooting them with certain calibers and stuff. Right, so yeah, you have to follow all that stuff. It's not like you can just buy a AK-47 and just say, I'm going hunting with it. That's not going to happen in most states, right? So there's a lot of laws and stuff like that that foreigners don't really understand. Like a lot of laws. AR does not stand for assault rifle. You are correct. Remember to hydrate and save. No, a lot of our community is high gun supporters, guys. We don't ever try to make it political because a lot of people here love their guns and we are a gun friendly channel. We just don't take it to the political level, please. And please respect everybody that does, right? So we have a lot of people that are here, safety, gun enthusiasts and things like that, guys. Keep that in mind. That is one thing I am pro guns. So yeah, Armalite is the actual company. It's a weapons platform, doesn't stand for assault rifle. I've taught a lot of firearm safety instruction courses and everything like that. Was trained by a sheriff's department. So whenever I say talk about guns and stuff like that, just, yeah, keep in mind. I'm not just like saying like, I don't know my shit. Right? Like, I've done a lot of weaponsmithing actually. I used to have almost a lot of tools, bore, everything. Congrats, what's up, man? AR for hunting pigs? Yeah, well, you guys got a ridiculous problem like pigs down there. For sure. Small caliber, you don't need anything crazy. You know? AR does really very well. I support it. Yeah, I've done gunsmithing when I lived in the States, yeah. mean, it was guns and gunsmithing was like one of my number one hobbies, besides computers and stuff like that. It was definitely like one of my number one. I sold all of my stuff like when I moved over here, like everything. I just bought, I'm gonna say this right now. Just bought. You guys remember the TV show Red Jacket Firearms, right? I just bought one of their first production model, integrally suppressed AK-47s before I moved over here, and I ended up, they had a return policy, so I ended up just returning it. $12,000 is what I spent on it. 12 G's. Then come to find out, man, like all that crazy stuff about like Will Hayden and stuff like that was like crazy, man. I used to love that TV show too, man. Your wife would murk you, dude. Up safe. A lot of clearing. It actually looks pretty good. We're making some really good progress. Yeah, man. Yeah, I do miss it. Every time I go over to the States, man, I hook up with friends that shooting and be like, yo, you want to go? Need to go. As far as assault rifle, full automatic is different and is still illegal, or still legal with the proper paperwork. I was trying to go for that, Oz, but I was like probably about 2 years off from being able to obtain fully automatic weapons and sell and transport them. So just with the licensing, because you had to be a licensed dealer for up to 4 years before you could even apply for it. So I was still years off from being able to do that. Yeah, he went to jail, man. Yeah, he's gone for a while, dude. His daughter did like a whole giant thing about it, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, Canada only does like things like me and Dopey were thinking about getting into because we have a few ranges near us. We were thinking about buying like a couple, maybe like a bolt action and go target shooting every once in a while. But it's something, you know, we were kind of like just, you know, it's like a hobby. Because I like guns and she doesn't mind them at all, so. Dude, people don't realize what a 12 gauge slug can do to people. Versus an assault rifle, dude. Like, people don't realize it. No, I was thinking something small, nothing crazy, no crazy caliber. Even just maybe like a target 22, that's like a really nice one. Because Dopey likes target shooting. She's actually really good at it. And I was thinking about possibly getting like a 22 LR, but that's just really nice though. And doing some target shooting and stuff, and then maybe a little bit bigger of a caliber. But the problem is the price for bullets right here in Canada is really expensive. So I was thinking maybe just stay a little low. Plus you have to be like a yearly thing to these ranges, so that gets really expensive. So if it's not something we were committed to, it'd just be a really big expenditure. Has she ever done skeet shooting? No, I never took Dopey skeet shooting. Mainly Dopey was shooting like a pound or two of Tanner at a time. Yeah, you know, a couple pounds Tannerite. I used to be on trap shooting team though when I was younger. I was actually trained by Matt Drake. And his dad, Olympic medalists. Thinking about the 22 is just damn fun in the afternoon. Hell yeah, man. Dopey likes shooting the reactive targets, you know. And yeah, she would sit there and just load, shoot, and load, shoot for hours, man. Fun. When I was in the States, I had underneath my desk, I had I was allowed to, since I had my license, I was allowed to carry the shotguns under 18 inches from handle to top. So I had a little 12 inch shotgun under my desk, and that was my home defense. I had 45 Commander double stack. 1911 is my favorite pistol model. So I used to carry a left-handed. I used to carry a left and a right double stack, like the Delta Force editions. Hey y'all. I used to own a Deagle for a while, but I didn't like it. Wasn't a pleasant gun. I only bought it because I bought the Agent Smith version, you know, like from the Matrix. But not a pleasant gun. Wasn't really fun to shoot. So I much would prefer a Beretta or a 1911. What's up, Sammy? Deagle's a little too much of a hand cannon. I didn't find it to be too much. I just felt like after a while it was like not necessary. Like it was just kind of like, you know, plus somebody offered me a lot of money for it, so I ended up trading it. I was like, all right. Yeah, I like a good 357 6-inch. Good 6-inch, like the old police revolvers. Wood handle 357 is a great shooting handgun. I still, my bucket list is to shoot a minigun. I've shot in a lot of guns, and there's a few that I have not been able to shoot, and I want to shoot a minigun. It's probably going to cost me like a G just to pull the trigger for like half a second, but I need to. Like, right. I need it in my life. That is a bucket list. The M82 was I remember when I bought one of those. I bought it from Seattle when you could get the actual M82 mil spec in the wooden crate. You could get them for $1,500. Now they're like 12 grand. Now they're like 12 G's, dude. Holy crap. M82 is a Barrett, pretty much. The military number. Anti-material rifle. I'm gonna vaporize somebody. Hell yeah. Those things were, I think it was badass. Even back then we were paying $1 a shot. $1 a round, man. Now it's like $5 or $6 a round or more. Even in the last 15 years or 16, 17 years, the price for firearms has gone insane. As well as ammo as well too. People don't realize. Like I remember being able to, for $10 you used to be able to buy like 1,000 rounds of 22 LR. Now it's good luck. So change subject. Sorry, man. What are you doing? Sheesh. I think people are having a good time with the subject. Mark 19. $10 is 50 now. I haven't bought in like 6-7 years. You work for a class 3 in the States? Ooh. Gotten them, so not on my bucket list anymore. I do want to shoot a an RPG, but I'd have to go to Vietnam to do that. That's the only place that I've found that you can shoot an RPG with a live round. That's on the bucket list too, but I'd have to fly to Vietnam to do that. Shit. About drive a tank? I've been in a few tanks actually already. I've actually been around. Actually, I've seen quite a few tanks actually. You know what tank is probably one of my favorite though? It's probably the Panzer. Dude. Holy shit. That thing is insane. Seeing them in person is crazy, dude. Have I ever shot a 44 Magnum? I used to own one, my friend. So yes. Oh, the place called Drive Tank? Oh, no, I haven't been there. I've never been to Texas. No, I've seen quite a few of them. Been able to crawl around on the Panzer and the Tiger tanks, man. We got to see two of them sitting next to each other. Versus like, so they had like a whole bunch of tanks lined up, right? And man, those, I could only imagine pulling up in the US tech and seeing a Panzer across the battlefield from you, dude. Nope. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna go hide around this hill over here, dude. Nope. Dude. You know, it's like this, dude. This is like literally the comparison. It's like little Sherman, the Panzer over here. Dude. Nope. Not happening. Hell no. Not going down like that. Yeah, that shit was nuts. I can only imagine those. Shit and bricks time for real, dude. Yeah, no, that was like, dude, mad respect for those tankers, dude, right? Like, damn. Germany had some holy shit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there. Just left this stuff off down here. See, dropping right now is actually a good thing. We want that to drop and fill in, right? Is that the biggest loader in the game? No. Yeah, dude, definitely have respect for like those World War II US tank drivers, man, dude. Like that was so, I can only imagine how menacing it was, right? Which Panzer was it? I'm not sure. I was really young. It was one of the one, okay, I don't know if they all had the same front, but you know the ones that had like the little pyramid spikes on the front of it? The bigger one. I mean, this thing looked like it was like 3 times bigger than the old little Sherman tanks, right? It was like 3 times like wider. Like almost looking like this thing was ridiculous. I've seen the Abrams, right? I've seen Abrams close up. Like the big old Abrams. The first version of the Abrams, actually. Reason why is because we were working at my dad's shop, and they broke a bunch of their axles on their transports, and my dad ended up welding one of the fixing the he welded the axles up under the truck carriers, and they had Abrams up on the truck, tarped up and stuff like that. So they were like, pretty much, they were so new at that point, they pretty much said like, if you touch them, we're just gonna like murky your ass. Like, stay away from them, right? Don't even think about lifting the tarp, and don't even think about like touching it with any tool at all. That's pretty much what they told my dad. And I had to stand like 6 feet away from the vehicle and like slide my dad's tools to him. They busted all their it's when they sent in the military to the when the macaws were doing that whale hunt in Washington State, and they sent a bunch of like Bradleys and actually like a couple of Abrams, dude. Like, for a bunch of hippies. Go down. Hold on 1 second. Still live right now, right? Okay, just making sure. 1 second. My thing's being a little. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just my playback window's acting like it's like I'm not live, so weird. Sorry, gosh. My dad did everything. My dad did all types of welding. And he did everything. I mean, I learned how to use a they were called the Tiger Panzers. Is that what they were? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it was. I was a little guy when I got to see all those. Yeah, he did. I think I was like 11 or 12 when I was using oxygen acetylene torches and stuff. And he taught me to weld with an oxygen acetylene welding, like brazing and things like that. So okay, yeah, I'm not sure what my thing's doing over here. Like telling me I'm not live for some reason. It says I have an excellent connection. There's 90 people watching, but it tells me that I'm not live. Weird. Interesting. All right, it's because we're talking about guns. What it is. We're not allowed to. YouTube's gonna suppress us here soon. Guys, let's start talking. Let's start talking about Barbies, dude. Hurry, Barbies. We can't talk about this stuff. YouTube's gonna shut us down. Just for talking about guns. My bad. This video, I guarantee you, will be demonetized. 100%. 100%. Guarantee it. It'll be demonetized. Tiger's massive too. Yeah, Tiger's massive. Yeah, I was in World War II. Well, mad respect, dude. Your pops, homie. So, Barbie. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, Defiant, sadly. That's how you just disappear off the internet, my homes. Can't just literally say no. We've learned that before. We just mentioned somebody that was a president and it was like, you're banished to the nether. Get wrecked. Oh, is that the guy that drove over everybody's shit with the tank? Yeah, I've seen that. I went crazy, dude. Like armored it all up and just went postal. You know, honestly, it might have been a tiger. I was really young. I was probably like 13 or like, it was a long time. I remember all the guys standing out there with all the big German tanks. I don't remember exactly which one it was. It could have been, I know it was a monster compared to everything else. It made everything else look small, like real small, like a toy. But it's weird. Exactly. It's really weird. You're allowed to talk about certain things, but not other things. It's kind of weird. It's just YouTube's a weird thing, man. It's kind of stupid. It never used to be like this. So it's kind of a shame that YouTube like took this weird stance on things, but it is what it is. You know? Yeah, no, how you feeling today, Vars? Feeling okay? How does it feel to know that our cats have the same name now? Dopey's not letting it go. She said nope. We went to a random cat generator name thing because we both couldn't decide what we wanted to name her. And that name popped up. And Dopey was like, oh. You just woke up, bro? Good. Get that sleep, man. Get plenty of fluids in, dude. Oh, one thing that helped me, dude, was Pedialyte, dude. Get a bunch of Pedialyte. And just drink a shitload of water and just pass out. That's actually what helped me the most when I had COVID was Pedialyte. Probably, I'm not really reading chat right now. I'm sorry, guys. If I missed you guys today at all, I do apologize. A little hard to get this dirt where it needs to go. So, my B. You guys feeling like I neglected anybody here today? My bad. The thing is ridiculous. How big it is. What's up, Dobie? What you doing? Just cleaning the house? Getting everything all cleaned up? Can't lay down too much. Your back stiff. I had no choice but to lay down when I had it. I had no choice. I had to just. I don't like laying in bed either. I feel you. I feel you, dude. But like I had no choice. I was so sick. I had to be in bed. How rude, Split. How rude. No, I feel like I've been slacking lately at reading chat, to be honest, guys. I feel like I have been doing a horrible job. How you doing, Grinder? I think I saw a wild Glen in there somewhere. Maybe I was just tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping out. Was I tripping? No, I did see a Glen. I was like, did I swore, I was like, I was like, wait, hold, what? I'm just, dude, I don't know. After my toe surgery yesterday, dude, I just stopped. There was a pub like next door. I was like, hey, Dopey, you just want to go get hammered? Let's go. It felt like a bunch of bees were stinging my toe. So I was like, let's just go get drunk, dude. Well, there shouldn't be, Dopey. It's not Friday yet. And you never feel like there's enough beer in this house. If Dopey had her way, there'd be like a keg of beer and always a never-ending bottle of like vodka. Just been lurking, bro? I've just been like neglecting everybody today. All right. If you don't mind, could you show off my excavator controls? I have a video for that actually. I just use standard Gold Rush default. Used to have a kegerator back in the day. Dude, it was freaking $50 for 2 pitchers of beer. Last night. And this weekend, no, we're going on Saturday, so. Yeah, we're going Saturday. That's right, Sunday. We're gonna go to the fair. We're gonna go watch one of those old timey rock bands called Prism. We're gonna get loaded. Be degenerates. Our anniversary weekend, so yeah, boy. Last Dopey, I was like, do you want to go see some old ass rockers? Or do you want to go see some country dudes? He was like, old ass rockers. I was like, all right, Sunday it is. And what day is it? Is it Wednesday, Dopey? Okay, Wednesday I will not be streaming on Wednesday, anniversary, so cannot be streaming, dudes. Did it have gold in the beer? Nah, it's just that's how much beer costs. If you're at a bar or a pub, man, it's like $50. Dude, a pint is $9, almost $10 at most bars. Old ass rockers would be, dude, Prism's pretty old too, man. If I win the lotto, I can sleep. Last night, I didn't have to work. Boss gave me a couple days off, so he was like, catch up on your sleep, you know, hang out with the new kitty. You know, he's like, since we didn't pay for your toe, you can have a couple days. Did you do the banquet beer? No, I actually had this one called something dog, some type of pill. I had one. The other one was like another Stanley Park peach pilsner. That's what we went with. Yep, it's on the 6th. Yep, Prism. I don't know if they're like a Canadian band or something. I don't think I've really ever heard of them. Old ass dudes. I mean, I don't know if their band's old, but they're old as shit. You don't remember a title or yeah, I don't know either. I know they've been around for a while. It's pretty still decently old, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the take her out to the fair and go do a bunch of stuff like that. Play a bunch of games, be degenerates, drink, go watch this band for a little while. Go get some good food. Go get some of that, you know, fair food, you know. If one of them breaks a hip, refer him to me. Glenn goes around and starts wetting like curbsides, dude. He's like starts like spraying like soap over everything, like rubbing like wax on things so like old people fall down, dude. Outside the retirement home, Glenn's been caught like spraying shit down on the sidewalk, slipping around. Oh, Varus throwing out the Varus is going. Varus has been trying to start fights lately. He's been trying to start channel fights. Kiss sucks. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Varus, bro. Not a fan of Kiss either. I like a few of their songs. Any Rush fans in the house? Everyone likes Rush. Freaking Todd. You only like the hits. I can see that being a completely valid point there, but only really liking the hits. for a lot of some of their stuff. To be fair, most people that like Rush only know their hits. So that's a great point actually there, Glenn. You know, most people only know Rush's hits. Final tap. Oh god, that's still such a great movie. You grew up on Rob Zombie. Well, I mean, that was generally when I remember when White Zombie was what it was, right? So, and you know, and listening to Green Day was not popular, right? It wasn't there. Same thing as like, and then all of a sudden it was like you had all these people hating that stuff, and then all of a sudden it was like became super trendy to listen to Korn, like, you know, and Pantera, and it became trendy, right? Oh, dude, I listen to Pantera. Oh yeah, man. Like, dude, oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, White Zombie's first album was great, dude. They were awesome, and their concert was oof. Rob, I'm not sure though, man. Some of his stuff was good, but he went with that. I don't know. I liked him better old school Rob. Or Nirvana, Pantera. Yeah, it was like, it just became like this weird trendy thing amongst like, I don't know, man. It was nuts. Freak on a Leash was fantastic, dude. I loved seeing Korn and stuff like that. Great bands to see live. The Pantera put on a great show, man. Seen them like 4 times. Did someone say Korn? Yep. Wow, still going? I thought you'd be done by streaming by now? Nope. Well, a lot of people that don't realize that Pantera was hair metal, right? The very first Pantera albums, like, were all like Black Magic and stuff like that, right? You're like, wait, what? Split? Yeah, dude. You would know. You had them. Grandpa? Hey, you? Little acid bath. Yep. Yep. AC/DC was a good show. AC/DC put on a good show. 100%. So did Ted Nugent, man. Ted Nugent put on a great show. Cat Scratch Fever. Hell yeah. Let's go. Pantera was their original albums before they were quote unquote Pantera. They were a hair metal band. Like all the original albums, like they even admitted to it and laughed about it all the time. Like we're talking before all their normal mainstream albums. Before they started taking that southern metal approach to it, and they rebranded pretty much. A lot of people don't even know that they rebranded. Ted Nugent's finally retiring. Project in the Jungles, I Am Night, and Power Metal are great Pantera albums. Yes, they are. But most people don't even know about them, man. Most people don't even know those albums didn't even existed. They were all glammed up back in the day. Right. Old Vinny. Dude. Yeah, Pantera had a good show. I saw them with seen them with Soulfly. I still think the best show that I saw them on was probably when they did the Reinventing the Steel tour with Slayer, Morbid Angel, and Static X and Nothing Face. Godsmack wasn't bad. They were pretty good live. Ronnie's putting out some good singles, man. He's been putting out some great music. Oh, Reinventing was their last album, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, what was the other one? No, there was one more. Sorry. There was one more. From New Zealand. Why am I thinking that? No, a minute. What was it? There was another one, wasn't there? Why am I thinking that there was another one? What am I missing here? Cowboys from Hell was not after Reinventing the Steel. Dave, we're getting some weird little lag here. Hey, Fluffy. What are you doing, girl? That was their tour name. What was the name of that? It was, was it a single? No. Why am I having a hard time with that? What a shit. I should know this because I had all of their damn albums signed. I had all of their damn albums signed. Like literally every time Pantera came to town, Backstage Pass, bro. why am I having a fucking brain fart with that one? That's disappointing. Holy shit. What's up, Train? Trying to think. Maybe I'm just confusing something here. I'm just having. I have to look it up. It was reinventing. Yeah, that was their last album. I was saying, why am I tripping like that? Like, where the hell did Revolution's my name? What? No. No. Like, wait a minute here. That's what I was saying. That was, yeah, that's what I was tripping, man. Den threw me through like a, Den literally just came into my room and threw a fucking stun grenade in there. Like, dude, I've seen Pantera 4 times and have backstage passes every time. I'm like, I swear, dude. I saw like, what? Yeah, Reinventing the Steel. Yeah, it is their last studio album. That's why I was like, what the hell? Yep, Damage Plan. Saw them. One of my favorite Phil side projects is actually dude, I'm having a hardcore memory lapse right now. The other one that it was not Down. Why can't I think of it now? Super Joint Ritual was probably, I've seen them twice. The only problem is, man, he was heroined out hard. It took him an hour and a half to get on stage one time, and then he came out and all the fans were pissed. All the fans were pissed. And you know what he said? Good to be king. And it was like, everyone was like, fuck you, bro. And then he just did, then he played, Fuck Your Enemy, and then literally did not play anything else and they left. Like, what? Bro, what? What? Motorhead down. Metallica, I don't know. Like I said, I can listen to them sometimes, but it's not something like I can't listen to them all the time. It's not something I can listen to all the time. B2 partied to them so many times. Yep. Yeah, no, that was. You had an older CD, but you don't remember what it was. Yeah, pretty much. What Michael said. But yeah, he was 100% correct. Yeah, that's what I was like. I knew there was Reinventing this deal was because they did the tour, right? And that was, yeah, that was their last studio album. But Static X put on a good show, and so did Morbid Angel. They put on a. I've seen them 3 times actually. They toured with a lot of bands around Seattle at that time when I was going to shows when I was younger. Slipknot was good too. Slipknot was good live. Yeah, dude, Static X was awesome, man. They always put on a good live show. So did Max from Soulfly and Sepultura. I got to see him at Sepultura and Soulfly. Both the times they played were great. I also saw Soulfly with Pantera as well. Killswitch Engage was good too. They were really good live. Cool dudes also too. I remember seeing them when they played with Slayer right after Dimebag was murdered. and it was really hard to get into concerts and stuff like that. But my brother had a band, and they knew the owner, so they let us in early because it was raining. All the guys were back there eating, and they're all like, "Oh, who are you guys?" We're just randos, dude. Trying to get some food and get out of the rain. They're like, "Well, how'd you get in here?" Like, well, because we know the guy that runs the place. Because we know the dudes that run the place, bro. How else do you think we just got in here? We just walked in the window, walked in the door. Yeah, I used to love going to concerts, man. It was one of my favorite things to do. I used to love going to concerts, man. Living near the Seattle area, like the Gorge Amphitheater, like Ozfests, like I loved going to concerts, man. I haven't been to a concert in ages, man. But it's not the same as it used to be. It really isn't. So I remember we used to get general admission tickets for like $20. Pantera was a good, Skid Row was awesome. Right? A concert ticket now is like, in Canada, an average concert ticket, it's like almost like for certain shows, like it was expensive as hell, man. I was getting ready to take Dopey to go see Linkin Park before you know what happened. In Vancouver. I was just getting ready to buy tickets, and good thing I didn't. No general admission, no more first row unless you pay $2K. They don't. Yeah, a lot of places don't do general admission anymore. And the big places that do have it, with where you can have mosh pits, they have all the new T barriers and stuff like that set up. Blink 182 in Edmonton. What? $1,100, dude. That's insane. And people wonder, and these bands wonder why people don't come out and see them anymore. You know what I mean? Like they wonder, but they don't. What do they care, right? Well, we're gonna do the same amount of shows that we used to. We don't really need to tour anymore. Like. I remember going to the El Corazon in Seattle for like most of my shows, small little venue. But I love the smaller venues way better than the big venues, the arenas, because then you could actually go up and talk to the bands and stuff like that, dude. Like the small shows were way better, where there's only like 500 people. They were so much better. So much better, man. Yeah, literally told all of the songs told that he was that way. People were like, "We didn't see it coming." It's like, how did you not? What? Like when it happened, I was like, "Yeah, that was coming." I all knew that was happening. I mean, but hey, some of the best music's written in a dark place, right? God bless her soul, dude. It's the only way to actually make money for the tours is when because they don't sell physical copies anymore. I can see that. I can see that being why, but not. I mean, the reason why the price went up hardcore was the scalpers, right? And unfortunately, they actually found out that some bands and some musicians will actually buy out their own show just to scalp their tickets online. And they've actually found that out in Canada by tracking these tickets and who bought them and who purchased them. Like that, they're finding out that their PR people were actually buying out over 70% of the show and then selling them online for triple the amount. So that, I think, is actually legal now in Canada. If I'm correct, they passed that a long time ago, where they passed quite a few things for scalping and stuff like that. I mean, if you're an artist and you don't want your tickets to be sold at a certain price, then you just need to say that, right? I remember when Kiss came to Victoria, yeah, it was like $900 to go see Kiss. Pure effing greed. Yeah. It's not like they don't make enough money. These guys are, look how their life is. You'd think you'd want your fans to be able to see your shit and not have to charge them a month's rent. I know if I was an artist, I would not care about the money from the tour, this ticket prices. You're getting so much money in other revenues. I don't think I could really charge my fans that much money, because, like, you know, like, that's insane. Not everybody can dish up a grand to go see somebody, right? And then transportation, and also too, if you have other things, you might have to take a ferry, or you have to get a hotel because it's too late to get home, or so by the time you go and see a band, it's $2,000-$3,000. You know, that's just absolutely insane. You know, that's crazy. Ticketmaster screws musicians. Yeah. It was always kind of a horrible situation, right? Yeah, it's a bummer. That whole thing kind of died off, right? Like, that's like, with the stuff we're talking about now, if you're a younger kid, you probably have no clue what we're talking about. You're like, wait a minute, what? You guys actually used to go to concerts like all the time? Like, man, my parents talk about taking me to a concert and it's like a dream, like going to Hawaii or something, dude. And I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Like, wait, Split, you went to like over 200-300 concerts when you were younger? I can't even get my parents to take me to one. Yeah, because it costs half the price of your car now. I had mine lined up, dude, when I was younger. I was like, yeah, I got to make this much money. I got to buy this many tickets, and I got to figure out how we're getting there. So we'd figure out who was driving. The first thing I'd do is I'd go and I'd buy that person their ticket. So I guaranteed myself shotgun, right? I got shotgun, bro. I bought him his ticket. Fuck off. So that was the easiest way to get to a concert when you were younger and you didn't drive or anything like that. You didn't have a car, was you buy them their ticket and hit them up with some gas, right? So, because sometimes it was hard for people to get off work to go buy tickets by the time they went on sale. You had to game the shit out of that thing, right? And you had to find someone that was going to go and enough people to make it worth it for everybody. Yeah, tickets were like 10 to 20 bucks for a concert. Generally, for a general admission, it was like, when I was going, it was like anywhere between 15. If for a smaller venue, it was around, yeah, 10 to 15. And for an arena, it was like anywhere around 20, 25, or maybe 30 at most, depending. We partied and walking, gates were open. Yep. I was underage, so I couldn't really do any of that partying, right? So I was like, eh. Dude, I remember when we went to go see Pantera, and they were doing at the Tacoma Dome, and they were doing for drugs and alcohol. They had garbage cans, right? Like the big giant dumpsters. And they wouldn't let anybody bring in like studs or anything like that. Like, no studs were allowed, no alcohol, no bottles, anything like that. And they were like grabbing and just shit whipping Mickeys and 2.6s and stuff like that into the dumpsters, and all that was going down, it was flowing downhill, was just hard liquor and booze, and it was just like a constant stream of everyone's shit getting confiscated. Then they had the church groups out there protesting. You're all going to hell. And you obviously have a whole bunch of metalheads yelling back at them. Right? Come on, man. You know you're out there causing problems. Go protest the metal concert. Yeah. Good. Seems like you're really winning in life. Good times though, bros. Good times, man. Make sure my cam is not like stupid here. Yeah, I remember when they started doing away with that stuff though. It was like what, early 2000s, right? 2000ish, yeah, early 2000s. Where you couldn't have studded belts or anything like that, yeah. Mosh pits, dude. Back when mosh pits were actually mosh pits. Dude, my sister, we were all the way up in the front, dude. And my sister had this like, she had this bracelet that was like, it looked like they were marbles, dude, for beads. And we were up in the front, right? And the mosh pit was like swirling behind us, probably about 2 or 3 people packed deep up against the rail. And we were standing there. They went, Dimebag flicked one of his guitar picks down near us and people just went ballistic. And then he tossed a beer and it even caused even more mayhem. And my sister like went to get something and she grabbed a hold of me and then her like beaded bracelet broke and went all on the floor and it was like a domino of metalheads falling down, dude. It was dude, in a mosh pit that packed, you do not want to fall down. They had multiple ambulances, they had stretchers and everything set up with people getting injured on that concert. They said it was horrible. They had to run out of town that day. No, it was horrible, dude. They had to stop the song and start it over again because my sister caused the fucking metalhead like domino effect. Too many people were going to get injured, so they had to stop the song. Yep, that was me. That was my sister. It's right when they're getting ready to do I'm broken. Dude. No, it was This Love, sorry. It was This Love, yeah. They had to start it over because of that. Because too many people fell on the ground. Going pretty good, Tony. Just chatting, man. Just reminiscing about the old times, going to concerts. Oh yeah, we had that happen too. We had a guy fall down and everybody just kept trampling him, dude. So they stopped the show again that time too and people were like, Phil actually was like, no, this person, you need to take those people and get them out of here. Like those people just literally stomped on his head on purpose. Like you don't do that shit, dude. That's just horrible. You know what I mean? Like, you don't do that stuff, dude. That's bad. That's not cool. That was a badass guitar solo that time. Harry King and Dimebag dueling it out. Legendary right there, dude. I believe that was the first time they ever toured with Pantera, right? Other than Ozfest, right? That wasn't a tour with them though. Like a single tour, right? Yeah, I don't believe they ever toured together with each other. That never happened at a Judy Garland concert. What's up, Virus? No, I didn't say virus. Calm down there, buddy. I used to call virus virus. And now he's got one. Oh man, dude. Think how much dirt we could have been running here. All gotta get moved. Most of this is all just actual dirt. It's not even pay dirt. You have never seen this game before? This is a game called Out of Ore. It's a new-ish mining game that came out. It's kind of like a work in progress game. Oh, yeah. It happens all the time. People don't realize how many people actually get hurt at these concerts. You used to really like playing Farming Simulator? Yeah, Farming Simulator. Yeah, man. Dope, you can have those beers in there if you want. Is this similar to Farming Simulator? Not really, no. It's pretty much heavy equipment, mining and some building and things like that. I'd more smash it closer to Gold Rush and Satisfactory than Farm Sim. I'd smoke a bowl with acid bath. A great times going to concert. You know what another really good concert was? Bone Thugs and Harmony. Great concert. Absolutely great concert. A little scary being one of the only white dudes there, but you know, right? Everyone kept telling me, you're going to get killed going to that concert. You're going to get killed going to that concert. No, actually it was kind of the opposite. Everybody was like, hell yeah, dude. I was wearing a Pantera shirt at Bone Thugs Harmony concert. Like I was like one of the only white dudes. Right? Yeah, let's go. What's up, Jeff? Welcome, Matt. Here watching. Say howdy in the chat. That's a good best sounding concert. What was the best sounding concert? What was the best sounding concert? Oh, I'd have to really think about that one because there was quite a few that just were like banging, right? Some bands sound great live. Some bands, it could just be an off night. It could just be a lot of things. It also could be where you're standing or sitting, depending on where it was. Man, best band that I have ever, like the best concert. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. What do you think? I would have to say Tool. I would have to say Tool was probably one of the Tool concerts I went to was like, damn, dude, am I just listening to the album? Oh, not best sounding concert, best sounding show. I was thinking concert. Tool is an experience though. But then again, too, I was going to say another band that is like insane live is Strapping Young Lad. Like, what do you want? Evan Townsend, right? Go, you know? When they played Love, dude, bruh. Oh. Tool concert was on the bucket list. I had stopped going to concerts before I got into Avenged Sevenfold and stuff like that, so it's been a long time. A lot of the modern bands I have not seen. best, not the best concert performer, but best overall sound quality. Yeah, I was thinking you meant more like best overall sound quality at a concert. I'd say, yeah, for me, it was probably Tool and Strapping Young Lad. Hatebreed was actually pretty good too. Think about it. They're like, their sound live is like, damn. And In Flames as well too, live, dude. I'm stuck. You know what that means? Time to bring out the roller. Look how tiny the roller is, dude. Now, In Flames was a great concert too. Would have loved to seen Prince. On my camera. I never, you know, I liked Ozfest and stuff like that, but I never felt like the show was amazing enough because I more preferred the arena shows and the smaller shows to like Ozfest. You did get to see a lot of your favorite bands though, right? That was the cool thing about it, but it was never really, it felt like it wasn't like a personal touch when you went to Ozfest. I did like him because it was just a lot of bands, but I didn't like it because it felt like it lost the show quality, right? The performance. And I really did like the performance, not only just the music, man. The performance, the live stage performance was a huge part of it for me. They had to put on a good performance. Like, dance, monkey. You dance. I'll buy that album, but you, gosh damn it, you better put on a good live show. If you just stand there, bro, you better be shredding. You know what I mean? You better be making up for your lack of energy by just shredding. You better, I want to see it all, dude. Never saw Linkin Park, and I wish I would have, but we were close. Me and closer to going, like I was saying. Bicentennial celebration, Disney. Never got to do any like the Disney World or Disneyland or anything like that. Deftones was a great concert, man. Typo Negative was good too. Yeah, Deftones was good, man. Deftones was smashing out a lot of stuff back then. We got so much work to do. Damn. It's coming along though. Just chatting about bands and stuff like that. I feel like I've done a lot of work. Let's go. Kenny G, dude. He's a gangster, bro. Dude, Kenny G's a gangster. Yeah, a lot of other bands, a lot of bands do get kind of like the raw deal, right? But that's kind of like the thing, though, right? Like when they're it depends on where you're at, what the fans are buying, what the fans are going for, and things like that, right? They could be really big for like one or two songs, but they're just not like headliners, or they are headliners for a certain group or not. It's I guess just always the raw end of the deal for certain bands, right? Flyleaf, I actually didn't mind them, actually. I actually didn't mind them. I think for their music and stuff like that, they didn't do too bad for the show I went to anyways. They have some good songs. Fabulous Thunderbirds. DMX was a good show, bro. I agree. I agree. Method Man, Redman, all good shows, man. Not into country though, so no country. Oh. Oh. I was shocked when I heard that they went back to the original singer. And Howard quit, I guess. Like, Howard was great, man. Paradise City was a good concert. Saw Tech 9. Your LSU? Yep. Tech 9 was, yeah. Never got to see Metallica with Cliff. The one where he broke his wrist. I got to see them with the symphony in Seattle. Orchestra. And the other one was when they toured with Slipknot. They did that one tour. Bummer. Everything we're talking about right now, dudes, not really a thing no more. Crazy, right? Just insane. I was happy. I was able to track down and see Blue Oyster Cult, though. That was kind of like one of those bucket list bands that I was hunting for. And I got to see him at a little shitty casino. Like, everybody at the bar was like just sitting there like coked out. Like, it kind of died out in 2010-ish. Yeah. I stopped going to roughly around like 5 years before that, probably. A couple straggler concerts here and there, but I see 140 likes so far. Yeah. Tenacious D was fun to watch. Did not see them. I had the opportunity, but I didn't go. I don't know why. I don't remember what it was. $140 is good. We gotta smash that like button though. I don't really care what I go and see, man. Lately, I don't really care what it is. I just want to see him put on a good show and it sound good and not be like dog ass. It doesn't even have to be metal or rock or anything like that, dude. I'll take like, go watch like Hannah Montana or something, dude. I don't care. What's up, Landon? I don't want this bucket to be just dumping stuff everywhere. How you move a hill. Would kind of like to see Leonard Skinner. I'm doing great, man. Just grinding, dude. Just trying to get this pad built, hopefully here. Just putting them hours in, dude. When we can't drive over it anymore, it means we got to roll it. So we're going to use this thing's dropping ability to do some fill work, right? So kind of want to fill from over here. This is where we're going to keep our depth, and then the other side we can keep it a little easier. So just keep dropping here. Our height, right? So right there. Okay. High pingings on your. I'm going to build up all that. Good luck. Yep. We got to go. This is our level right here. So we got to build all that up to here. We're actually not doing bad. All right, so not too bad. We're actually coming along, man. It's actually getting there. I mean, this was just dense forests and valleys before, and now it's like actually turning itself into a nice little pad here. Just gotta make sure I conserve the dirt. No, just where that just where that retaining wall is at the back over there. So I'll raise that wall up, and then we'll try to push all the dirt over there. Schnozberries taste like schnozzleberries. We got all that material that's got to come out of there, so we have a lot. We got a lot of material. If not, I might have to put a whole road somewhere else and start digging something else out. Getting it going, though. Absolutely crazy. And once it's done and we got the building put in here, then we got to build the actual like shape of the mine. We got to build the mine interface to this pad. Gonna be some big ass shit when it's done, dude. Gonna be legendary, dudes. I mean, mainly we're just pushing around pay dirt right now. Or not pay dirt, but dirt. Right, so we're not really even hitting the pay dirt layer. This is where the deletion is a little annoying. Exactly. This is where it's a little annoying because it's like, you know, you're not getting like the full return off of it, but it's working now. We're making progress for hours like that we've been playing today. Like you think it took me like an hour to fix the top of the road. We weren't even done. We were starting on this at the 2 hour and like 40-minute mark, right? So I need to see a blueprint because you lose me. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. A lot of you guys are like lost until I actually like get the job completed, and then you're like, holy shit. Now it makes sense. Goddamn, bro. My job is to try not to lose you guys in boredom while I'm doing some of these big projects. So this will be one of the biggest projects that we're going to be doing in a while. Not really. I mean, this is just one of the biggest earth moving that we got to do, right? So yeah, boy. This is where you need the big boys. I mean, yeah, this loader is nice. It's nice to have it for moving this dirt like this, because I'm not really, the dozer deletes way more dirt than anything else, right? So when I'm pushing with the dozer, it can be quite chaos. So that's why I'm trying not to do too much, right? So if I'm lacking dirt, then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to bring it from somewhere else, right? I don't really want to do that, but most likely it's going to be a surrounding hill, right? Like one of those back hills over there. I'll push it down into here and drop it down into here, because I'll be building that upper road. So I just got to think, right? Like, where can I pull it from that's not too far away? So I do know I need to put an access road in over there in that back corner over into the other pit area. This can be a big giant spiral pit, right? On the back side of this sorting plant. So we'll have another pit down there eventually. So hopefully, if we can get to it, we'll see. Because I don't want to start another season until it's like 100% necessary to start another season. So that's what I was saying. Season 3 is going to be a banger. It could be like 2, 3, 4 months long, right? So me just crushing like this. Like, I'm doing none of this. I'm not doing this with tiles or anything like that, like you see everybody else doing. If you're doing it with tiles, it's super fast. But if you're doing it like I am right now, it's a pain in the dick. Right? So I just thought it would be cooler, right? And the people that are watching it would be more stoked, I guess, you know? I love, I just grind it hard and just make that the spectacle of the season, is just a pure amount of just earth moving and like kind of like, so to speak, like realism to an extent, RP realism. Then I think that would carry its weight more than, because last season seemed to be like, eh. It didn't seem like you guys really enjoyed the big mega buildings and things like that, right? The big underground thing, and like I was kind of like, it didn't seem like it really played out that well. So I was like, yeah, let's just go back to the grind method, right? Oh, I had to refresh the page. I was commenting way too early in the other. My bad. I kind of could tell a couple of you guys might need to refresh your browser. A good point. It'd be a good time for you guys to refresh your browser. With these longer streams, definitely refresh your browser. 100%. Get at it, dudes. I'm actually really liking the dropping that it's doing right now. It's kind of actually helping me. Dropping it all over the place. Like that. It's giving me a nice even dispersion of dirt when I'm driving around. This was a perfect time to do it. To do the first hardcore Out of War series playthrough. I am kind of the first, right, doing this, so that's another thing too. Anything of this scale as well too, on a new save and all new, starting from scratch and not using any like craziness. So refreshing to see something different. That's why I'm trying to keep this. I'm trying to work in blocks, so you guys aren't just watching me do the same thing every day, all day. I'm trying to keep the project flowing, right? So that's why some people are like, "Oh, do this or do that." It's like, nah, I can't just stay in one spot for too long right now, right? So we want to make sure we're keeping the project rolling in a certain way, and still stick to all the parameters, right? So. All right, let's get this moving here. Put some more. Yeah. But no, it's coming along good. What's it? Budget? Ew. Okay. Has baby kitten eaten though? Better get ready to find that new dirt soon. Yep, I'm gonna need it. Oh, we still got quite a bit. I get to go all the way back. That I still got a lot of, like, quite a bit of that. Go. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of dirt, but yeah, we got quite a bit to go. We'll have more dirt than I can do tonight, for sure. 100% have more than we can go through tonight. If I keep going with this, yeah, definitely. Dude, no. You also have all that dirt from up there? I do. Yeah, we still got a lot of dirt to move. Yeah, I'm gonna take the slope off a little bit once we get the bulk filled up, right? So I just need to get the big bulk amount so I can move around over here. I don't think it's gonna be enough either, Glenn. I think we're gonna be a little short, but I still have to punch a haul road over there as well, and I have all that pay sitting on the side of that hill. Well, I can smash into that pay on that over there. So kind of like where I'm going with this right now is, I guess I'll just show you guys so you guys can be kind of like here again. Okay, so we're removing all, damn it. I'm gonna go show you guys something. Damn time lapse pwned me every time. If I'm correct, it's going to be a great big level area all the way to where those blocks are. Yes, it is. It's going to be a big giant pad. And we're going to fill it up, and then we're going to like morph it into the ground around it. So then we can build our building on top of this. And then we're going to connect the upper and lower roads to it. Trucks can drive around and through the sorting station. And so, okay. So all of this here in this corner right here, it needs to go down to this level right here, right? It's all got to go down to this level. And so that means we got all of this up here that's got to go over down into there. And then I'm thinking about punching a road through here. Like the road's going to actually, there's going to be it's going to be able to go up here. And over here, I want to do a gigantic spiral pit in this area because there's all these nodes over here like this, right? So like there's this little sliver here, which has coal. It's kind of like an option for down the road. Got coal as well here. Got coal as well there. Ooh. Got a little sliver there as well too. Nothing. Coal. Coal. And lithium. Runs all the way back here. Yeah. So there's a big lithium deposit right back here. So thinking, I mean, a spiral pit's got to be massive, right? You got to think, if I'm spiraling that road down with a big old Tonka truck, right? Like this spiral pit's going to be insane. It's going to be like all the way back here, all the way around, right? So I also might put the spiral pit just around the lithium node, like this big lithium node. There's nothing else really out here that's of note that's really cool other than that. Oh, we got some big monsters back here. That's right. Remember correctly, what were these? It's coal. Coal. Yeah, so these are two massive coal nodes here. Remember correctly from prospecting before, this was all coal. Yeah, all coal. So that's coal. That's Coal Ravine right there, right? I could punch a road back here to Coal Ravine on this back side, right? And just do a couple different areas. But there's also a nice little lithium node that's kind of close to the main road, the main haul road. That's a coal node right there too. So you see this big gigantic area, how it's all loaded with coal? And more coal. And it's close to the sorting pit, right? So what I was thinking was, if I build my sorting pit here, how much could I get done if you had 5 minutes with the pickaxe? What do you mean, like cutting out? Well, I can't really use the pickaxe here because the pickaxe doesn't raise ground, right? It doesn't raise ground. Yeah, one thing at a time, good sir. But I had to think ahead too. So the first thing is getting this pad built, right? Getting the pad built. If I need dirt from somewhere, I have to take it from somewhere. And it's most likely going to be this corner, putting this road in over here, because I have a lithium pit over here, right? Does not raise ground, so it's not worth it. Yeah, it's true. So if I cut a road in here, and I could take some of this dirt here as well, and there's also lithium right here, right? So this is lithium right here. So I could do a little digging, kind of come along here to start the pit to go around the corner. And then everything in between there has to get eliminated. I have to strip it all down, and I have to start spiraling down into the ground and eliminating everything in between that hole, right? And then, so eventually I'll probably have the lines going down into the pit down here, and then I'll have them going down to the big spiral pit over here, where I have a central dump location. So I can dump there, fill these trucks up, and then run up this hill to go to the sell point, right? As I was saying, we're realistically not going to be trucking very far. We're only just going up these switchbacks, right? We're not going like ridiculously far away. Going to cards in 5, man. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck, man. Went back to the old layout? What do you mean? Old layout? This is all new. All new map, all new stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Kind of keep you guys, like, hopefully keep you guys in it. Maybe tonight I'll take an aerial view and draw it out. The UI? No, the UI is the same as the Oh, yeah, they changed because they put leveling and progression in, so the money is now, the money's not an item anymore. The money is actually kept up there. There's levels now, there's all that stuff. So he put the money back into a save bound, not an item bound. Yeah, man. Mega Earth moving. You okay? She just mad? She want more food or something? Belly's full. Did you bring her water out? Okay. You're still streaming in 9 hours. I'll see you then, bro. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Got an angry kitty. Yeah, she's really finicky, man. She just screams all the time, dude. No, I'm not allowed to do like anything like that. Any belt work like that. It is what it is. It's not that bad. I mean, we're getting pretty. This stuff will all fill in pretty fast. Not too bad. The only way I can use stackers is when it's just to fill a truck. Pretty much at that point. Right? So I can make like a little stacker to fill a truck, but that's about it. Take it easy, Shane. Enjoy your night, man. And I'm allowed to do like small conveyor lines for my processing plants. About it. Really. The longest belt that I'll have in this game is to go from down in the pit, which is something that they do in real life. So we'll be going down to the pit, up into the sorting plant. Right? So we'll be able to go like from down, because this is all going to get scraped out and changed. Right? So we're allowed to take and go from like, say, like right here up into the sorting plant. That's about it. That way it's like it simulates the trucks will come to a point, dump, and then it kind of gets kind of like pre-sorted, we'll call it, into a hopper chute, and it'll take it up into the plant, and the plant will process it, and then I have the truck at the rest. Yep, no major boomies either, so I'm not allowed to blast mine or anything like that. No blast mining. No CTM, so I can't use the CTM. The continuous miner, can't use that. Yeah, pretty much. Hardcore, bro. Good thing my road over on the other side that goes down that ravine is pretty much already there for me. I just had to take the dozer through that canyon down there on the other side and come up on the backside over here. So the only problem is this building's going to be ridiculous because it's got to hold two. It's got to hold two of the large wash plants. Not large wash plants, sorry, the large trucks, the largest trucks. Because that's what's going to be held in gold. And it's also going to be held in like the pure node material. DTM, continuous I don't know, man. I don't know what it is anymore. DMT? Yeah, damn, dude. Take a nap or something, bro. Just bored watching me, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to be boring. Not bad. How long have we been streaming for today? 7.5 hours. I keep rocking this out, dude. I need to. Oh, suck for you, no doubt, right? Damn, dude. How long am I streaming for tonight? I don't know until Dobby yells at me. Or I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have to work tonight, so. What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't know. Think I'm thinking about those things right now? I'm thinking about moving this damn mountain, bro. I don't know. I really don't know. And now you guys said something. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. Let me think here. Might be something I'm forgetting. You should, man. You should go get some rest, dude. No, I didn't think of these things, man. I didn't think about what I was having for food. I didn't. I was like, you know, I'm this morning I had for lunch. Let's see here. Before I started streaming, I had some noodles, and I had some broccoli, some mushroom, and some burger, stuff like that. So I kind of made like a noodle dip. Kind of what I had earlier. Other than that, I haven't really thought about it. You're waiting for your pizza at the moment? I think Dopey right now is just playing with the cat, so I don't think she cares about me right now. And that's okay. As long as she's loving that kitty, I don't care. Carne asada tacos? Ooh. Bad, man. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ken. This project's going to be it's going to be, I don't know, about 30 to 40. Maybe I'll probably get it done in 20, 25. But it's going to be up there, this project. Right, this leg of the project, right? And then finessing and smoothing and kind of doing that thing, right? So it's gonna be a banger, bros. We got to get this thing done before Monday for sure. 100% got to get this thing done before Monday. Dopey cat or human cat? Dopey cat? Dopey's, we got a new kitten. We added on to our family with a new fur baby. She is a little demon. Dude, this time lapse is going to be insane. Like on Saturday when this time lapse hits, it's going to be insane, dude. Let's see, we finished the upper pit. We finished the road. Or got the road a little bit more stable. I would say finish it. Probably 30 minutes for an hour long. It's going to be a long one, yeah. I mean, the last one was 20 it was 15,000 shots or slides, so. Is it the crack cat? All I know is that our old cat, she's been just laying on my desk all day because she's been in timeout because Amanda banished her to the game room in here with me. she's been sleeping on her bed on my desk now, so she's been banished. So I've had like a little streaming buddy here all day, just petting her off and on. Damn. Rip. Could have done this somewhere else, absolutely, but this is gonna look sick. This is gonna look great. You know why it's gonna look great? Because no one else is gonna have it. Because it's gonna take a long time. Most people would give up by then. Yeah, go ahead and lay in your basket there, Mitz. In your basket, kitty cat. Good girl. Yeah, Amanda wants to name her Luna. And I'm okay with that. Or Puma. She's doing... Oh, sorry. Sorry I touched you. My bad. Okay, fuck, can't touch that one either. Damn shit, man. Holy shit, dude. Bro. Is that why she's wet? She being that bad in there? She's trying to attack Amanda and the kitten. So Amanda had to buy a squirt bottle today. And we're giving them both love, right? Is there a creative mode? Yes, there is. Like Mitty now, Mitzi here. This is our old cat. She gets to stay on my desk. Are you still talking about the cat? No, we're talking about my wife. I had to like squirt her down with the water bottle and, you know, being bad, hacking everybody. He keeps getting squirted. Oh, I'm talking. Hey, I mean, I gotta get Mitzi a bigger bed though. I gotta buy her a bigger cat bed. This one she's in right now, it looks like, it literally looks like a jumbo size ham trying to stuff itself into like, you know, like a small bag, dude. It's just, it's like it's like an overfull Amazon box, Dopey said. The poor little bed's about ready to burst at the seams. Being kind of cozy on the desk all day. Been chilling on the desk all day today. We just can't let her be mean to the new cat, right? Like, needs to stop that shit. We can't turn her back and have our old cat maul our new cat. She seems to be a little grumpy lately, so I'm on old kitty duty here, old cat duty, trying to make her happy. And Amanda's in there taking care of the new demon. I get the easy work, Dopey said. Is she seriously trying to swing off the curtains? Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh my gosh. We got an American Ninja Warrior cat. Oh my god, dude. It's a demon. It's so cute. It's got little floppy ears and shit. It's a fucking demon. I do have blinds. I protect them with curtains for a reason. Kittens are hell spawn, dude. You know, I've actually not ever had very many kittens in my life. It's always been dogs. They are demons? Was I bamboozled here? Dude. Is that why you bought me more underwear so I could wear underwear in the house because cats are demons? Oh my gosh. Dopey bought me a whole bunch of new underwear and she said, here, you gotta wear underwear now. Like, what do you mean? Because we're getting a new cat. Okay, I guess. She said they're just swinging tether balls. We're gonna protect my boys. I was ready to start wearing some damn jeans or something, dude. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Me and Dopey had a cat. And we got him a long time ago, right? This is and me and Dopey first got together. Sleeping in bed, little baby kitty. He punctured my nutsack with his claws, dude. He jumped on me and freaked out and spazzed and flailed and punctured my nutsack. Dude, it was horrible. Must have forgotten this fact. That's why she bought me more underwear. Dude, it was horrible. Came at me like freaking Edward freaking nutsack hands over here. Maimed the shit out of my sack, dude. Get a little leery about cats in the bed now. I'd wear jeans all the time after that. Man of Steel underwear. Dude, it was quite traumatic. Don't buy him a jockstrap, buy him a steel cup. I like nuts. Get armored underwear to protect your balls. No, it's not off topic. We're just off topic. Tommy boy, what's up, man? See here, can you get into a tire group and type track types? What are the perks of each one? Nothing at the moment. There's no perks assigned to the new tires and things like that. It's not activated yet in the game. No more naked plumbing, bro. Listen, our current cat, our nice one, the old nice one now, that's what I'm calling her now. She's not fat, dumb shit. Now she's my favorite. You know, I pet her every day now. Because now, not the demon. And she's the she jumps in the bed. She sees balls. She's like, nah, I'm out. She straight turns around. I'm done. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm not coming. I'm coming into the bed. Not happening. Better put those buoys away. They used to have it coded in, but it seems like since the rework, it's all the same. Dude, I've never seen Mitzi like fold her ears back. But the other day, dude, I farted when I walked by her and she was sitting on the bed and she straight did that cat look like she got slapped in the head and her ears went back and she's like, she made that face like she was getting ready to sneeze and then she just sat there like frozen like a statue. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude. Gotta give it back to your animals when you can. Gotta love the floofs, right? Oh, we're fading. We're fading. We went down to 70. This is the lowest the stream's been in a while. You guys can't handle the work. No, you're just talking about balls, bro. I'm not sure that is a normal topic, Dopey said. They're talking about poop socks and they'll come back, Dopey says. Yep, you're right. Just started talking about poop socks. 10 more people just joined back. Damn. Damn, Dopey's like a wizard. Enter at the poop sleeve. Okay. I guess we could talk about tacos. If you're streaming tomorrow, then I'll join. I will be streaming tomorrow. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'm still not done today. I got a lot of work to do. This dirt ain't gonna move itself, okay? You know what? I'm gonna get the dozer over here. Do some scrapage. This is like playing Construction Simulator on like ultra hard. Right. Here, dig out this quarry and move this dirt. Ultra difficulty level. What kind of tacos? I don't know. He said carne asada. I don't know. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm kind of hungry. Wait. Oh, hey, there's cat food. bag of snacks. I did. Oh, I guess I had a Slim Jim. Got a bag of Doritos and bags of wasabi, peanut, and rice crackers mix. I do like that. My favorite munch. The rice crackers with like the little wasabi, like coated peanuts and stuff. I noticed that Slim Jim was a little on the spicier side. Fire in the hole. So I'm just not going to move my blade down. Just going to try to keep pushing over here and getting this stuff over into the sides. You're fine, kitty cat. You lay down. No one's going to bug you. You're okay. You're safe from kitty cat. I know you're afraid of the kitty cat. No, stay away from my Doritos, cat. You gotta surf around while popping voxels here. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Ooh, getting a little lag there. You know what that means? Save it. The dirt's not liking that remerge falling down there thing going on. The shit was that, Dopey? Kitty's job in life is to go places that you don't want them to go. Yep. That Dopey's like literally cleaned everything and blocked everything off today. Tired of chasing her. It is 11 p.m. your time. Man, sucks to be you, bro. Dude, Grandma's Boy is a great movie. I agree. Great movie. Sounds like that kitty needs a leash. She's just a baby. We just got her. She's just exploring. She's gonna go check everything out a million times. Have I started watching the new series that came out of Star Wars? Yes, I watched the first, was it 2? 2 episodes? Was. pathetic. The level 50 truck does not turn while reversing? What the hell? What did Christian break before the patch went live? What the hell? Gosh damn it. Third one comes out tonight. Thank you for the heads up, man. I'll need to be watching that. I might be attacking the controls wrong. How do most people use joysticks access in the game? The directing bindings. And you'd have to talk to some of these guys in the chat here that do. I don't do controls like that, so I pretty much just do keyboard and mouse. But there's a lot of guys in here that do use double joysticks and things like that, so. Forgot the guy's name, but he did such a great job between Grandma's Boy and Avatar. Which one is that? You're not talking about Nick Swartzen, are you? I didn't think he was an Avatar, but I could be wrong. I left my job at 4:30. A moment, you're still streaming. Yep. Oh, you mean the robot vagina guy? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Like, dude, where you get your clothes? The Matrix? Shit. Where'd you get your clothes, bro? The Matrix? Oh, dude. Such a great movie, man. Oh, dude. That's a fun. Knocks drinks over with her butt. Gotta go clean it up now. Rip. Can't wait till I have all this stuff done. I can remove the retaining wall blocks. I'm just trying to push some of this material into some lower spots, let it fall through the blade, behind the blade, and then carry everything else out to the edge. So what I'm doing is I'm lifting the blade to let it go under my tracks to kind of give me a little bit more fill-in. Because what happens, I'm noticing, is when I'm bringing the roller over here, it's really just kind of like deleting some stuff. So we're going to give that roller a rest. And we're going to kind of do a pre-slough on this dozer. So you'll notice what I'm doing here slowly is I'll push, let some voxel accumulate like this, and then I'll lift the blade up and like let it go under it, right? And like that. and kind of move a little bit more. It'll happen naturally when you go over a bump that's a little higher, but we have to seen it numerous times happen already. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Now we can get the roll over here. Hopefully this doesn't pwn the ground. Mess me up any. Damn, it's chonking down in there. Hell. Not what I wanted, but what. I know too many movie quotes. I have a hard time just remembering my name, dude, anymore. I have a hard time remembering my name anymore, bro. Even what day it is. Dude, it was sinking pretty low into the ground. It looked like it was deleting to me. We'll just call it compacting. Dude, I don't remember. Like I said, I have a hard time with remembering anything nowadays. Getting old. Dumb. I mean, dumb before. You're not allowed to joke around here, bro. You know that, right? No jokes allowed, dude. Nope. Can't happen. Not allowed. Yeah, now put $5 into the joke jar. That's it. What's up, Sam? I got my super serious face stream on right now. Let's go. No jokes allowed anymore. That's it. Only extreme rolling. I used to have a decent memory, but it's only for certain things. So what am I making this area into? This is going to be where my big, giant central sorting station is. Trucks. So everything that comes out of my big pits that I'm going to be opening will be, coming to this area and being sorted. And then it gets put into a truck and hauled to the top of the hill and, sold. Goddamn hiccups. It's like, excuse me, sir. You sound a lot taller on the radio. Man, you know who I miss? Norm Macdonald. Did the sorting machines get fixed? What do you mean? Like the processing plant and stuff? Those have been working fine for a while. Chris Farley also too? Dude, Beverly Hills Ninja, dude. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what you're talking about. I was literally just playing with that this morning. So okay, something's happening where when you do certain commands, the it's like you can't use certain commands anymore. So the way to fix that, if that happens, like you just can't use an input or an action, and this is what I've figured out. Go hit escape, go into the controls, and just hit save, and it fixes it. So that's what I've found. If all of a sudden it's like, hey, I can't, why you've heard me say it a few times, damn, my damn dozer blade doesn't work, and like I can't operate my dozer blade, just hit escape, go in, hit controls, and then just hit save, and then you'll be fine, or you should be fine. If ever your controls start acting all wonky out of nowhere. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched you play this game. Oh yeah, lots have changed since probably if you haven't watched for a long time. Like if it's been since like some of you guys joined like maybe in November and October, we had like 2,000 plus subscribers between October and like almost 3,000, yeah, 3,000 something. So a lot of people haven't watched me since like October, November, December-ish. Right? And then we have like a new crew that's coming in that's just finding the game now. And a little bit of stragglers in between there and then. It really depends on when you watched versus now. Lots of things have been changed since if you're a December, November watcher, then yeah, a lot of things have changed. Amanda said the new Adam Sandler movie was it Netflix, Amanda? The new Adam Sandler movie? You said that was actually pretty good? All right, we got a lot of that smashed out there. It looks good. Yeah. Yeah, he came out with I'm not sure what it was or what it's called or what's it even about. Yeah, on Netflix, yeah. A new movie. Dopey said it's on Netflix. Nope, not Hustle. There's a new one. Hustle wasn't too bad. Cobbler wasn't too bad either. I thought that was one of his better movies that he's ever made. Oh, you're not invited to my bar mitzvah. That's what it is. There you go. It was good, old Yeller says. Yeah, Dopey said it was good too. I fell asleep like I do with everything, so. Captain Narcolepsy over here. I just fall asleep. Last night, Kitty Cat put me to sleep like instantly. She fell asleep, was sleeping on me, and I just passed out. New Kitty Cat. Hitters. And we're gonna mess it all up. Oh, poor little truck. What is for dinner, Dubby? He's like, I don't know, whatever you're making. Sheesh. You did clean the house. I agree. I did flatten the area just to ruin it. I did. We gotta know what dirt we gotta put where and what and why and how much. So this will fill in all the lows and highs, and now we know where it's at. Dirt from back here. Oh, Billy Madison was good. Grown Ups was good too as well. This will kind of fill this in more. All right, we'll have a few more scrapings with the dozer as we drop and fill, drop, fill, drop, fill, drop, fill, drop, fill. Attack. Little Nicky was pretty good too. I agree. Waterboy. He does have some banging movies. If you say Jack and Jill, I swear you're getting timed out, dude. That movie was horrible. I couldn't watch more than 20 minutes of that movie. It was too much Adam Sandler. What it was. It was too much, man. Too much. Like first 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Holy shit, too much, man. As soon as the Jill character came in, bro, I just, nah, dude. Nope. I'd rather watch Brokeback Mountain, dude. Just saying. Oh yeah, Click was great too. Click was a good one. I mean, I could get a stacker. I could make a stacker and go sit up on top there with my excavator and fill the truck and start dibbing away at the top up there too. And trucking it over here and dumping it off the side. Well, this is working pretty well. So. This is actually doing pretty good. Because I'm actually liking losing the marbles a little bit there. Don't Mess with the Zohan was up there too for the kind of like an annoying Sandler movie to me. 50 First Dates was a great one, yeah. That was a good one. Come here. Eddie, come here. Come here, dude. Dude. Come. I got you. All this stuff. I know I got too much crap on my desk. Ruined your game down. All right, come on. All right, come up here. Go up. Oh, yeah. Stick in your. You don't like Adam Sandler at all? Damn, so you don't like watch any of his movies then, huh? Yep, great scene, yeah. The movie Flamin' Hot wasn't too bad. That was pretty good if you guys haven't seen that one on Disney. You guys are looking for something to watch. I think the best show for me that they have on there that I like was called The Bear. About where the chips were made? Yeah. Yeah, Flamin' Hot was a good one. That was a good one, man. That was a decent movie. Also, the movie about Tetris was decent. Same thing with the one about Michael Jordan. As well as Foreman. That was good as well. Every time I click on the stream, you're in a time-lapse timeout? Yeah. You know, one comedian I kind of got sick of really fast? And a lot of you guys are probably going to hate me when I say this. Will Ferrell, man. I don't know what it is. Like, I just lost him with the Anchorman stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I get slapped with that. I got it on every second, so it's like get slapped with that thing so often. That's all right though. Better end product at the end of the week. Right? Yes, the new straight, the one where the animals. Dopey was showing me that, dude. That looks actually pretty decent. Him as a voice actor. I kind of like, I mean, he has some good movies, right? I'm not saying he doesn't, all of his movies are shit, but sometimes when he goes a little too much will, he gets a little, I think it's just a little bit over the top. It gets a little too much. Trust me, I don't mind a good corny comedy, right? But sometimes, yeah, Dopey just said he tries too hard sometimes, and you can really tell when he's trying too hard. And that's where I kind of get disconnected with his movies. Hey, Gator, god damn it, dude. That's my boy Blue. He is over the top. Yeah. It can be good and bad, but yeah, sometimes wasn't a fan of his wasn't a fan of the Anchorman stuff. Everyone like lives by that movie. Don't like Will Ferrell either. Who's your favorite comedian then? Who's your favorite comedian? That movies that are making movies like current day. Who would you say your favorite comedian is? Fluffy? Yeah, he does good stuff, man. Bert Kreischer's hilarious, dude. Amanda said, yeah. Have you guys watched The Machine? You think Bert Kreischer's funnier than Fluffy? Dopey said that's a tough one for her, Bert Kreischer or Fluffy. That is a tough one, Dopey, actually, now that you say that. I mean, Fluffy's great. But Bert lately has been slapping hard. You know when he takes his shirt off, shit's getting real, right? Like... Tom Green and Freddy Got Fingered? Dopey did not like that movie at all. She was like, we went back and I watched this shit. She was like, I'm not, stupid. Rip Robin Williams. Oh yeah. Jeff Dunham. Yeah, he's all right. The Triloquist thing, you know. You do not watch comedies? Really? You're torn between Adam Sandler or Larry the Cable Guy? I do like a good Larry the Cable Guy, like beach budget movie every once in a while. Me and Dopey have watched quite a few of them. I know who Shane Smith is. What has he done? Like I said, I'm horrible with names to what they've done. And then you're like, oh, it was this and this, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that, dude. That was kind of like Guy Fawkes was the same way. He did a lot of movies. He played in Waiting and stuff like that, right? Comedian, but he never really made it to like A tier, right? I probably have, but like I said, hard for me to like name association to the face or who the hell I watched. It's hard for you to find a comedian today. Well, it depends on if you're willing to accept new stuff. I mean, if you're older, right? Just like it is for a younger person to go back and watch the people you just named, Ken. right? So you really got to find somebody that's like your thing, right? And just try new guys out. I mean, not everybody's gonna be Richard Pryor or those guys, right? Or George Carlin or you love Walter? Eddie Murphy? I never was really a fan of Eddie Murphy, to be honest. His stand-ups were okay, but they weren't like, you know, I would more watch Eddie Griffith than I would Eddie Murphy for sure. 100%. Snap. Find out if it's just the roar that's being complete butthole or roller's really sinking in. Some guys are really good at comedy, but they're better writers for other people to perform their jokes. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that that's kind of sad because a lot of people that are really good at pitching the jokes out there get shit on because people like the writer will be at some point like, oh, I didn't get enough credit, so he stole my joke, and then that person gets trashed. That's kind of what happened with like Dane Cook and those guys, right? Like they didn't write their jokes, but they didn't steal them either. You know what I mean? And the guys that weren't famous got pissed, right? They were like, well, you got famous, you didn't give me credit. It's like, well, I mean, be honest, you didn't score the touchdown, right? So I don't know. I don't feel a lot of those actors that got shafted on because of these a writer, you know what I mean? Like, what was the other one that was really famous? George Lopez. Now he blatantly just ripped people off. Like, hands down, just ripped people off. But if you suck at delivering and you're a comedian, you could be the best. You could have the best jokes in the world. If you suck at delivering, I just suck, dude. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you give your joke to somebody and they give it a smash hit, you can't come back later and be like, he ripped me off, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of horseshit. Christopher Titus is a great comedian. Yeah, he is. I used to watch quite a few of his stand-ups. Dan Cook was like 15 years too early. Well, he got caught up in that whole scandal, right? Yeah, I've watched quite a few Christopher Titus stuff. Even watched the show. Yeah, when I was younger. Oh god, what's his name? I can't think of his name. What's the other guy? He played in a firefighter movie. Why can't I remember his name? Or firefighter show. Oh god, what's his name, dude? Played in a firefighter. He's a firefighter. Wasn't Bill Burr. Other guy. He had the song about like what's his name? Dennis Leary. There you go. That's who it was. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to the map. Yeah, Dennis Leary was pretty good. I can see what I'm doing. Half baked. There's your Sundays. Chichong. Eddie Torres, extra testicle. Dude, probably one of my favorite. You're like, run around going, meep, chasing the chick around the hotel room. Oh, bro. You said firefighter? Went to a Pete Davidson movie? No, yeah, no, I was talking more Densler. He has a whole show about, wasn't it firefighting? No, some firefighting show. Not sure what it was. Or a cop? Maybe a cop. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe it was a cop. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, there you go. Rescue me. That's what it was. Yeah, rescue me. That's what it was. Oh, Carlos Mencia. That's what it was. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, he went down like in a ball of fire, bro. Right? He was big though. What was his catchphrase? He was mainstream big, massive. Oh, that. Yeah, he was crazy, man. Ew, yeah. There was an autograph signing thing, and when it wasn't like a meet, it was like, you know, the meet and greets, right? And they had a bunch of these different booths set up at on 420 in Seattle, and it was Snoop Dogg and Cheech. Got to meet them, shake their hand, blah 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 type thing, right? Stand in line, pay $50 type of situation. I just feel like I got to do so much work on this, but I also feel like I need to go cook dinner for Amanda and go hang out and stuff like that. We've been going for a long time here today. Everyone's falling asleep. The lowest amount of views we've had in a long time. Okay, though, because it's been a long stream today. And today just seemed like it was off. Don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow, smashing it hard. Food. Go eat some food. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Take a look here. You're working at a festival, so it was for free for you? Hell yeah, dude. Even better. I think we put a massive good dent in this today. I didn't think I was actually going to get this far. Honestly, like, it was insane. We pushed a lot of material today. And we fixed the road up at the top and kind of put some road working on the side down there. Let's take a look here real quick, guys. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we got this more roughed in a little bit better. It's getting ready to get the final work done. Go up top here. Take a look at that real quick. So tomorrow, I'll be pretty much doing the same thing. Sorry guys, snooze fest, so we'll just be chatting, hanging out. But we pretty much just got to rip the rest of this hill out and push it down into that hole. and get this level, get these sides fixed, get the berms taken out, and then we got to build sorting plant on top of it, and then we got to build the access ramp to go down this valley on that side, right? So gonna have to take some measurements on my creative save to make sure that everything's gonna fit properly for the building that we're gonna be making. I'm not gonna do anything crazy and excessive, but we're definitely going to be making sure. Probably won't even be done with the groundwork tomorrow. This is an insane amount of dirt to move. Absolutely insane. Right, so you know we got to make sure that we are. I think this is the level actually right here. One up higher. So one up higher, and we got to go all the way down this way and raise it up, right? Then we got to slope this hill down and merge it in, right? So it's all going to get merged to get down there. So, whew. No, we already did pizza here recently. I'm just going to cook some homemade food. I'm going to go cook some homemade food, dude. Slap it up, you know what I mean? Don't forget the side order of wings. Baked potato. Yeah, no. Go cook some homemade food. Actually relax, kick back. But it was a lot. We have a lot more dirt to go. I think we're gonna make it though. I think we'll make it. Homemade mac and cheese. That sounds good. All right, guys. It's been great. I know we were just kind of BSing and stuff today, but this is on the task list. We're getting this completed. And we had Den dropping some 5 bombers. Try. And Curtis and Aussie with the 5 as well. LA. We had Josh dropping the 20 on the super. As well as everybody joining and subscribing. Peace, love, dude. No doubt, man. Peace, love, bacon grease. Yeah, so tomorrow we will be playing a lot more. I gotta put a lot more hours in, so we gotta get this done. We gotta get this done, and we gotta get a pit opened up. We gotta start getting that XP again. All right, so we gotta get this land cleared, and we'll do a little bit of a flyby shot here and kind of see what we did today. And this will all these slideshows will be going into this Saturday's recap slide, you know, bullshit, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're getting closer to putting the infrastructure in. All the retaining wall bricks off of this road up here. It's all done. We'll probably be able to get rid of most of these retaining bricks tomorrow. And those, because we're going to need them. Put them in here. Smooth that road off all the way around. Get rid of all those bricks. And we got to keep these bricks, but we got to add those bricks we take down over here and on here so we can get that work finished. This is all rounded off now and smoothed out. Good to go. That pit got torched. Been crazy. Hell yeah, dudes. So we're going to keep smashing out this hill here and putting it into this hole, filling this up. And then we'll see what we got to do. See, that road's going to be super easy because it's almost done for us. And it's going to take us right down into the promised land of that pit. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go down this pit here. And I can either do the pit this way and then around. Or I can go on the outside of this and mine it out as we go down the hill. So there's so many options. Also, we have this whole upper, which could be a nice little pit extension. This is all just loaded with material through here. Look at this massive area too as well. So lots and lots of different places to mine. So many different nodes. And we are just, there's no need to go stretch out anywhere else. I think we're good. Other than that, guys, you guys have been amazing. And I will catch you beautiful people tomorrow. I'll have another big banging stream. So other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Happy digging and happy playing those games. Be safe out there if you're working, guys. Catch you later, man. Peace.